Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Although it might be borderline night from yesterday for some, for those like me, that is like lunchtime on a Saturday. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good sleep. As you can see, the hat is on. Yup. Been working on prep till 3 a.m. Started working on it again today. Well, this morning. No, not really. We're all gonna go over it anyways. So yeah, today's plan is prep work, court case, yokai meeting, although I'm not sure if that's gonna happen or not. And yeah. I want to say that's about it for today. I've written a banger opening statement. Hey, Nikki. Well, we're dabbling in law again. So, unfortunately, with that opening statement, we might not be able to tell it because Grace won't. let me quote Miki Star here. Where is it? Roger, I cannot have Grace deliver your opening statement. Oh. So, I want to say I've written a a James Hayes classic. So the thing is, if you are not a lawyer, you can't address the court, well, the judge and the witnesses. So I did ask, I sent a Discord email to the judge, and we're waiting on that. So you wanna hear the opening statement? Oh my god. Anyways, told you it's a good one. Anyways, since it seems nobody's doing this, I'm gonna bring it back. May it please the court, your honor, prosecution, ladies and gentlemen of the court. Today's case has many of its similarities to scratching your own butt crack. While the charges levied against the defendants, the act of scratching the crinea intergluteralis in this comparison seems to be a good and valid idea. All you get is your fingers smell like shit. Ladies and gentlemen, you guessed it correctly. Drugs are involved. Drug trafficking is laid on the defendants. But while it might feel good asking for up to 8 years in prison, 750K in fines, and civil asset forfeiture, you're still left with the incomplete and purely circumstantial evidence, questionable officer statements in reports, and double dipping into laws that were created to prevent what is happening today. In short, a whiff of excrements on your finger. Thank you. Um, yeah, it's definitely the Latin part. At least it felt like a good idea writing that opening statement like that. But Grace wrote a more diplomatic one, although I'm not happy with the trafficking W at any cost. But yeah, let me show you some of the work. So we were busy. The main part is so we have certain goals that we basically need to achieve. They have no evidence actually linking them to the plants. So what we need to do is make sure that the two witnesses can't really say much about the whole thing. Anderson never saw them with the plants because, you know, when they breached, they were in a vicinity and that's it. And, oh God, what's his name? Not Bozo. Bosk. It's also, oh yeah, Bosk. He's completely useless. I'm not quite sure why they ask him to be a witness. And Anderson was there in the beginning, but he never saw them tending. They don't have any evidence from Air 1 because there's nothing in there. And I need to... That's a Lambo. I need to write that as well. All evidence submitted. Aerial shots. So yeah, I'm actually hopeful. There is a good chance that we can win this one. So yeah, we do have all the cross questions that we need to bring in, which are, you know, something. And Arnie is kind of a thing. I'm gonna need to talk to Arnie an hour before the court case. And yeah, please name your state and occupation. Why were you at the so-called Changaloa compound? Potential turf expansion. Then they probably gonna have cross questions to that. To whom does the Changaloa compound belong? The Changaloa cartel, I guess. What does turf expansion mean? You know, gang stuff. Get territory to show how powerful you are or something. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna ask him, were you aware of the wheat plants of the compound? In the compound. The idea is that he's talking about it after the shooting occurred. So not at first, but when they gathered everyone in the compound for triage, I did. Potential cross would be, what about the plans behind the house? 2 or 3 in the shack. And he can always answer something like, could have been Christmas trees for all I know. I'm no expert. Why did you engage in a gunfight with the PD? PD has always been hostile towards us and have been escalating. That is also an important thing because in the statement, in the Anderson statement, he states that they were breaching. And I have that in the cross question. You mentioned breaching the compound. Is breaching in general a de-escalating act? So basically, we're shifting the idea of they escalated this. They could have done like some sort of holdout or whatever, started negotiations. I could see that they're gonna ask, why did you breach? And it's like, yeah, we wanted to prevent them from destroying plants or whatever. But since Anderson was on the ground, he wouldn't know if they were at the plants anyways. And these are basically all the questions for Arnie. We don't really have that many. It is an affirmative defense, and that's it. We're just gonna give them a reason why they were up there and why they started shooting. And because the evidence is so horrid, we can build on that, not gonna lie. Yeah, I prefer not to, but we kind of have to. Okay, let's see if Grace is in town. Actually, we have 42 people now.
Hey, Jim.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
You're ready to talk about everything?
Yes.
Where you at? I'll pick you up.
I am in Mirror Park.
Your house?
I can be at my house in a minute. I'm looking at houses in the area that it might be available for a friend, but I
just need to tell me where I'm gonna be picking you up.
Yeah, just come to my house then. It's 3 houses down from Bo.
Okay. See you there. Goodbye.
All right. Bye.
I don't think she realizes that I potentially pick her up in a helicopter. Also, that roof that I was on, that's the old teleport from the DA's office. Wee woo, wee woo. And we like to conduct our law business there. So, which one is yours? This one. There's not really a lot of room. You need to get a bigger house. There's no room to land a helicopter.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll work on that.
Horrible circumstances I have to work with.
Right? What the shoddy conditions you have to work with. I'm so sorry.
Yep. That's, I don't know. Already got you a car. Sure, I can get you a house with proper driveway. I can land a helicopter.
morning?
Well, I feel like somebody robbed me of precious hours of sleep, but you know,
Same.
outside of that, not bad.
I blame Norman.
Sure. So, I sent Norman an email asking if I could address the court, you know, today, but I'm not sure. So technically, you know, no bar license, and Sanders probably gonna throw a hissy fit. But
Of course.
the circumstances are a little bit different compared to when, you know, there are already 7 prosecutors on the case, and you're like, hey, fuck off. You don't need to be there.
Mhm.
They're enough.
What is this building?
Oh, that's the old roof of the DA's office.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't you remember the magical teleport? Oh, you probably don't. So
Nope.
the DA's office used to be on the other side of the old courthouse.
Okay.
And you could go in there and use the offices, and then you were teleported to this door. And this is where, you know, Gil and myself usually worked on cases.
Cool.
Yeah, it's they closed the offices, but
I know.
for the
I know. But
helicopter,
it's
so-
cool that you guys used to be able to work here. You know, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay. I've already noted down your remark about my opening statement, which
I mean, you know, you go right ahead if you get permission, but that's not my style. You know that.
stop hello. Yeah, if you're doing yours, my suggestion is the leave out the W, or you find another way to describe that.
Okay.
Hello, Wayne.
I didn't want to give away too much in our opening that we're going to charge, you know, we're going to challenge their interpretation of the cultivation and the constructive possession. I didn't want to give that away in the opening,
Subtech.
but I can work on that.
I mean, that's why I'm talking about scratching butt crack.
I know, but Jim, come on, I can't get up there in court and talk about butt cracks.
Well, there's
It's
also
just
the
not me.
Latin version of it.
Yeah, no.
Please. Anyways,
You go right ahead if you're allowed. You go right ahead.
So, sub-tranquility, we have some main points. I'm just gonna info dump you with all the stuff that is in my head and I written down yesterday and this morning. So, yeah, just, you know.
Okay.
Okay, so because they're completely useless, I'm just going to go over the people's B and C. So in the people's B, that's a situation where 2 officers arrived on scene when Arnie and somebody else were tackling breakaway and cuffed him. And Arnie, quote unquote, charged David. She fired at him, and somebody from the roof killed or shot her down. And there was a ruiner on scene where they sold or handed off weed boxes. But there is nothing in the statement on where that ruiner went, who followed it. But there are pictures of said ruiner crashed into the railings of the bridge that goes over the highway south of where the whole incident was.
Right.
And there was a box of reptile weed. Well, weed called reptile in there. So there is no real connection. Nobody was charged with any drug-related charges. Arnie's R35 was involved. But that was before David and the other officer arrived on that scene where Arnie got shot down, and somehow there are pictures of that R35 in that report after a shootout or something. There's nothing in the statements why that R35 is in that report, because we don't know the time frame, nothing. So that's people's B. What they're trying to do is Arnie is on scene of a potential weed run. That's basically it. The people see also a weed run. They only caught Susie, and they caught Arnie's R35 again. No drug-related charges.
Yep.
And it seems that everybody involved, even though Flippy has like 7 of them, nobody has proper drug-related charges within the 60 days. Or they would have brought that up. So that's prong 1. The pattern not given. These are report B and C. I brought it up in the pre-closing statement going over evidence stuff. A short version just to indicate the people's B is horrible. The main person is Breakaway. He doesn't have a statement in there. I have no idea why. So there's that.
Lazy. That's my guess.
Anyways. Then the Lambo, we can agree there is nothing. That is just them baiting and having leverage in a plea deal. Because there were other cars involved. They're not on the list. A Lambo has a frunk the size of a toothbrush and a credit card. So you won't even be able to put a good amount of drugs in there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's just because they know Lambo, a lot of money. The 22B, by the way, that was on scene, the market value is just as high, by the way. But, you know, they don't know that because they have no idea what they're talking about. So I wrote that early on that we have to go with an affirmative defense because we need to push the cultivation charge and not the drug trafficking charge because, you know, constructive possession is not enough for a felony possession.
Yeah, it's not physical possession.
Yeah, so we do not deny that there was a shootout because even though there is no result of the GSR stuff, Shikan, hello.
It's still mentioned and the guns were recovered.
Yes, and frankly, even though they're not that cheap anymore, the attempted murder of a government employee is still better than 750,000.
Right.
And so yeah, affirmative defense, and as you can see in the questions for Arnie, I mean the answers are bogus. Why were you at the so-called Changaloa compound? Potential turf expansion. I'm guessing they're gonna cross some questions there. If he knows who that belongs to, he's gonna answer Changaloa cartel, I guess. Where does turf expansion mean? Get territory to show you how powerful you are, blah, blah, blah. Those answers should be able to be answered without word-for-word answers.
Oh my god, how could you do this? James Hayes is a...
Hey, Zero, thanks for raiding, hope you have fun.
Is Arnie around? Can we,
he should be
chat
in
with him?
30 minutes, yeah.
30 minutes, okay.
And are you aware of the weed plants in the compound? So it seems they were gathered in there for a...
He said use my angle so I can become famous.
Triage.
And I was like, yeah, sure, of course. Cunt.
And basically, he needs to answer. He didn't see the weed plants only after the fact when they were in triage and, you know, maybe somebody mentioned it.
Very sleepy late night raid.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you,
don't know
Zero.
anything about
Thank you for
this
the 22
compound
months.
because, you know, I
Yeah,
don't.
We can fly out there and have a look after.
Okay.
So basically, if they want to pressure him on, he should know what the weed plants look like. we can bring the classic. It's a Christmas tree because it's the season.
Right.
And
tis the season.
the last question is kind of important. Why did you engage in a gunfight with the PD? PD has always been hostile towards us and have been escalating. Now, in the cross questions for Anderson, because he brought up in a statement that they breached the compound after Casterman said, you will be shot, blah, blah, blah.
Because he has that katana on his
Talk
back.
of the 17. I said, you mentioned breaching the
This
compound. Is breaching
motherfucker.
in general a de-escalating act? And that's a yes or no question. So
Are
he's
we
gonna
back to
say
the Dodge?
no. We're not 100% back. We're just we're forcing Grace into this, so I kind of have to take over the reins. So we're kind of didn't give him PD didn't give him really a choice. But I don't
Yeah.
want to go into the whole, well, did they tell you to leave? So are they disobeying a peace officer? Did they trespass you? Are they getting trespassing? I don't think it's necessary. But just showing that the PD was willing to escalate and Hydra or the morning crew was willing to fight back. Not the
Well, I
reason
mean,
of the plans. That's a point.
yeah. Well, I mean, they were leaving when they talked to Anderson. They were fucking leaving. And, they talked to him and he said, he was doing whatever and they backed into the place and
Yeah, I
then
kind
then
of.
the PD fucked off or fucked around and shot everybody.
I mean, if we push on this, and probably prosecution will, that just means we need an answer why they went back into the compound after trying to leave.
Okay. So, yeah, we won't mention it then. I just it was, it was just kind of okay, he could have just, let them leave and then they could have taken the compound and they could have done whatever they wanted without having to, risk people's lives and shoot people down and whatnot.
Yeah, the statement doesn't really say he forced them back to go back into. And the whole driveway, there is like a path leading up to the door. You'll see that. It's kind of a weird situation there. So that is basically it for Arnie. It's really short and sweet. Just bringing up the fact they have no issues fighting the PD over, little to no reason.
Anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is in their favor at this point. And that he wasn't aware of the weed.
Yeah.
And since only he's on there, maybe I should write, I can only speak for myself kind of deal.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I mean, if they're a group, then chances are they're going to make group decisions. So I don't necessarily know that he needs to specify that it was just him.
Yeah, so the only other person that might need to go on the stand would be Flippy because of the Lambo. I'm not sure if we have to or we're good enough to do that through pointing out an evidence and closing. We live in the issue of guilty until proven innocent.
Right.
So we might have to put Flippy on the stand depending on what prosecution is doing on their part about the Lambo. Because the thing is, we're going to put Flippy on the stand. We're going to ask, on that day, was your Lambo impounded? And he's going to say yes. And they're going to say, facts not in evidence. And that basically just got to show that they don't have enough evidence to even push for civil asset forfeiture. There's no real evidence showing that the Lambo was used directly in the drug trafficking.
Right.
There was no
And the
drugs
fact,
in the car.
yeah, and the fact that they're not asking for the other vehicles that were indirectly involved is kind of petty on their part. I mean, think big. If you're going to go big, you might as well just ask for all the cars, right?
Yeah, it really is just a bargaining chip for a plea deal.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bosk won't have any line of sight, no knowledge if they were tending to the plants, being watering, harvesting, and so on. He actually did not even observe them in the vicinity because he does not know if there were plants in the compound. He arrives for 77s, but he doesn't know if there were plants in there or not. Neither does Anderson when he shows up.
Yeah,
Because-
he doesn't know until Air 1 comes by.
Yes, there's no statement of either Espinos or Dukakis. There are no pictures. The pictures that were made and submitted were all after the incident.
Mm-hmm.
So that is something that I will bring up. It's written in the, before the closing part. And Beaufort Seed, I think you wrote that one. You weren't seen. It's in a statement.
You wrote that. I highlighted
Oh.
it because I was trying to understand what you wanted to specify
never
about
mind.
that.
Oh.
Because I mean, obviously,
No,
if
it's
he's
that. It's like-
testifying, he was
yeah.
on scene. So
So basically, he did you observe the defendants in the vicinity of the plants? If he says yes, we need to dig again and say
again,
after the shootout happened, during the shootout, when you were breaching, when exactly. So
Okay.
that is the thing, and we can also ask both of them if they were aware of the possessions of the defendants and if they were in possession of any wet plants or buds, because none of them
Okay.
were.
Right.
The problem is because we need to cross, we can't really ask our own questions. We might have to work hard to get to those answers.
I mean, we could try to recall them if you think it's useful, but
We won't be allowed to. It's a criminal case, and we did not call them as witnesses.
yeah, I mean that's usually how it goes. But I mean, we could try if we wanted to. Maybe he'll ask. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you ask, sure. Okay. So there's no evidence being in picture testimony proving the defendants tended to the weed plants in any way. There is only constructive possession, as there is no evidence submitted showing actual possession of weed. Outside of joints, I probably need to. He'll get
Well, yeah.
it. Do we say unprocessed?
I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. If they don't have any, it doesn't matter what state it's in if it doesn't exist. I know that they had legal joints, but, that's not illegal. So
Okay.
I don't think we need to beat Norman over the head with that.
Yeah, probably not. There are no
He'll
prior
get
charges.
pissy and be like, I'm not an idiot.
Yeah,
Like,
well, he is.
well,
Mm.
I know.
There are no prior charges submitted into evidence within the statute of limitations related to drug charges of any of the defendants. The people speak contain no sale of drugs, intent of distribute charges. There is no statement within the report showing any plausible relation to the evidence. Pictures of the R35 and ruiner. We question the validity of this report as a whole. The people seek contains no sale of drugs, intent to distribute charges, no direct involvement from any of the defendants is made evident within the report. They're going to argue the R35, but the thing is, if you have that in a public garage, other people have access to it. So, I don't know. There are no GSR test results in evidence. While mentioned in Trooper Snow's statement, the tests were conducted. Results are facts, not in evidence. All photographs submitted were after the fact of the incident. there is no evidence linking the vehicle in the drug trafficking. That is stuff that I will mention before the closing statement. You know, going over evidence.
Okay. And then did you read my closing? Do I need to add or change anything?
There might be due to how they gonna push stuff, but I think you're bringing up the point that we're trying to make with the constructive possession.
Cool.
There's not enough butt scratching in your closing statement, but you know.
Thank God for that. All right. So should we go see what this compound looks like?
Yeah, let's go. Chungaloa. Also, I'm being illegal. I'm not putting in any flight plans because I wrote the legislation. Nobody cares. So I'm technically not breaking the law because there is no law.
Mhm.
Welcome, everybody.
So, as somebody who doesn't really know a lot about the illegal drugs in the city, tell me about this Changaloa cartel and why they have this compound and why I don't hear about them like I hear about all the other gangs or whatever in the city.
Let's say the Changaloa cartel has their roots in a group called Changeng, and they definitely didn't commit human trafficking and have people harvest plants for them and so on. No.
Mm-hmm.
And they definitely didn't
never
pick
happened.
those people up at Maldini's.
Ah, yes. Okay, I remember that case. I remember that case. So, oops, sorry,
It's
let me
your
grab
phone
this.
or mine.
I know it is. Hey, how's it going? I do not, thank you. I went and bought like 6 combos.
Yeah, 6.5 months. And did you see what Serge said about Hayes? Motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, but I didn't get much sleep, so I'm prepped for this case that may or may not happen today. Yeah, I mean it was supposed to happen as of last night. It's questionable today, so if you look at the docket, unless there's an update I missed, let me look.
There's a tower somewhere that did not spawn in.
Okay, I missed that notification. Thank you. All right, well, I will see you later. Bye. All right, so apparently he posted to the docket that it's going to continue as scheduled, and I didn't catch that notification.
Oh, great.
Yep. All right, so one way in, one way out, it looks like.
And I'm guessing this is the driveway he was talking about. We're in the right compound. Oh, yeah. So, in the picture they made, I didn't know this door existed here.
Thank you.
You know, you can see.
I mean, I did see that wall in the photos here, this wall.
Yeah, and you can see
here.
a couple of plants in the corners and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, it seems the court case is not happening because Norman's power isn't coming
But still,
back
though,
up.
I mean, if they weren't looking for plants here, if they were just, checking it out. I'm kind of surprised that the gate's not locked or anything.
That will complicate stuff. Did you say it's put in continuance?
No, it's happening as scheduled.
Oh, it is
As-
happening as scheduled. Oh, okay.
That's what Isaac said on the phone just now. I missed the notification alert.
That it was the motion denied. You mean? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, no, wait, that's from yesterday. We've got an update since then from Adam, so we don't know if it's going forward. He was just looking at the docket. But Adams sent me an email about he might not be able to make it, so I still don't know if we're doing this or not.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
Okay.
the info that
Yeah.
I had. Anyway, so
yeah,
the thing
that's the info
is,
that I had too. Isaac didn't know about that though, so he was just going by the motion denied,
so
which-
technically,
I think is petty as shit.
it's
It's like,
just
what's the
rude.
point of having a trial if they're not going to give the council adequate time? I mean, they only gave it's only been scheduled for a week, and considering there's a whole 5 lawyers in this whole fucking city,
They
none
have
of them in
5?
this time zone, give or take, if you count the juniors right now.
Who?
So it's me, Sebastian as seniors, and then there's Emerson, Laurier, Polly DaCosta,
Okay, both
Oliver
shouldn't be
Benson,
lawyers. Okay,
Will
who the fuck is
Shepherd.
Oliver? Was Will Shepherd?
They are new people that got their junior bar licenses, but I actually haven't seen either of them in like a month. And then Isaac got his yesterday.
Yeah, no, when he completely failed in his bench trial.
I mean, he had Bobby Charles as a client, There's only so much you can do for that man.
Well, you tell him to shut the fuck up. Do me a favor, stand right here, and you tell me if you can see me from here. That is about here. Can you see me?
No.
So I don't
No,
have
I
to
can't
yell.
see you.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
still see me. You can see me. You can see me. You can see
Nope.
me. You can see me. And can you see me now?
Nope.
It's really unfortunate then.
Why?
Yeah, because that's where the plants were planted. So if you're here,
Mhm.
let's face it, this is where you drive your car in. You won't be able to see the plants. You need to open the
Right.
door to see the 2 plants that were planted inside, and you need to walk around the compound to see it.
Yeah, because I didn't see you when you went that way. Was I supposed to be looking this way when you came back around this way?
Yes,
'Cause
but
I was.
there's an extra wall. You won't be able to see it anyway. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, so there is no chance of them being able to prove. We might also want to bring that up. That if you're in a courtyard, there is no line of sight to the planet. Let me write that down real quick.
All right. So I had a question for you about the weed strain name. Did our clients actually name it that?
Well, first of all, our clients are innocent, as you know. They would never do
Well,
such
yes,
a thing.
of
but
course.
they 100%
But
did, yes.
hypothetically, okay. Yeah, hypothetically speaking, if they were to name a weed strain, would they have done that one? And okay, that answers my question. 'Cause it's like I know shit gets named, I just don't know where in the process that happens. But I mean, technically anybody could have named it that, so they can't prove that it belongs to our
Yeah,
clients.
but that's how do I say this? So some people like to write the name of the strain on the packaging,
Mm-hmm.
it's not like you're writing that on the leaves of the
Right,
plant kind of
right.
deal. So it's more a DNA kind of deal. Maybe the
Mhm.
DNA is associated to a strain, and
Right. But they haven't shown any history of any
no,
weed strains with this name.
that's the funny part. That's why I don't want the report B to be dismissed, because in report B the weed strain is called reptile
Hmm.
and not intend to distribute.
Right.
And since it's brand new, they don't really have any idea.
Hmm. But yeah, they can't trace it back to any particular group because it's never been found on the streets by members of any group
Yep.
or in possession of any members of any group.
So yeah, they kind of fucked up there, which don't really mind.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't either. Were you able to get any food before we met up? 'Cause I've got
Yes.
a bunch. Okay.
I got some connection to that. What's it called?
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know
Cafe.
if you
Yeah,
bothered to go. There's a difference between having access and actually going.
I didn't know this. I'm sure they're puppets. They're just like a.
You didn't know what?
I mean, have you looked up to the tower?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Huh. Yeah.
That's cool.
Just slightly
That's
creepy
something.
or something. Yeah.
Maybe it's a Halloween decoration they haven't taken down yet.
Oh yeah. On it. Yeah. Sure.
Mhm. That or they had a really big ass spider problem here.
Just CG things. Indian links.
Oh, I don't know why that happened.
Sorry, what?
I don't know why I ended up in the back seat.
I mean, I can chauffeur you around. That's not an issue.
No, I mean you do look very dapper, but no, I don't require that.
It's okay, Miss Daisy. I got you. Also, you might need to get out of the helicopter.
Okay.
We might blow up.
Okay. Definitely don't want that.
So yeah, when I first went through the whole thing, I thought it was a tougher case, but the more I read through it, it kind of feels like they should have. Yeah, PD just fucked up too much.
That seems to be a theme lately.
Yeah, the quality of deputies and cadets are. Psh. And also, we might get another judge if Norman can make it. It seems.
Yep.
Just if it's Fitzpatrick, I'm gonna need to make that opening statement because I'm gonna lose my shit with Fitzpatrick.
I don't think it's possible because I think it's just as early in her head as it is in my head.
Yeah, but you're awake,
Yeah, but only because I planned ahead of time to be awake for this. I would not be awake if, I didn't have this scheduled yesterday.
Thanks, Chad, for hanging with me.
I mean, it
if you're
feels
new
like
here,
it's
do me a
almost
favor.
5 a.m. for me.
Leave that follow here. I'm still trying to get to 10K by the end of the year. I'm cutting
So
it
unless
close,
she
I know.
stayed up all night, I don't see her waking up at this time of morning on a Saturday.
There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, I wouldn't even know who's gonna take it. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it.
I mean, maybe Titus could. I don't know. I don't know how.
He kind of also
how early
moved
he wakes
into
up.
the later part of the day.
True, but it is a Saturday, so.
And Grayson is not working on Saturdays, so.
Yeah, no, he doesn't work weekends, so.
Weekends are reserved for, I mean, what? Other stuff.
All right, well, I just got a message from Adams. He says Gatsby's on standby. It'll proceed either way.
Okay, well, that's something. She's definitely gonna give me contempt for that opening, so it's gonna be great.
Well, I do have a little concern with if it's Gatsby because the last case that I did in front of her that was drug trafficking, she gave my client, who was the warehouse owner, drug trafficking based on the prior felony possession with intent to distribute that the other defendant had. Because neither of them were charged with felony possession with intent to distribute for this case.
I was trying, but because that person had it previously for something else, she decided that that was enough to give drug trafficking as an accomplice to my client, who never had any drug crimes at all on his record. And I strongly disagreed with that. But, you know, she's the judge. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I'm actually in good spirits with the with Gatsby, because she's usually, you know, black and white with the charges. And if she realizes the same thing that we do, I mean, they don't have a base to take the Lambo for cultivation.
Right. But I'd still rather our clients not get drug trafficking, and she could still give them drug trafficking based on the few that have the prior drug trafficking, and her same logic that, you know, if people in the group had it prior, then anybody working with that group now is subject to being held accountable for that prior incident of the others.
Yeah, but that it's just throwing DT around you instead of looking what we're actually talking about.
No, I get it. I'm just letting you know that it's a possibility because, like I said, my client was the warehouse owner, and he, you know, wasn't involved in any of the drug stuff. He didn't have any priors other than some traffic infractions. And yeah, she basically threw the book at him.
Okay. Also, I have really bad news for you. You need to address the judge if I'm able to address the court.
Yeah, since it hasn't been ruled on yet. I got you.
Yeah, so.
Yep, I will.
You might want to, you know, it's like circumstances of you taking a case within the past 12 hours or whatever, 15 hours, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll make that pretrial motion.
And we all know the sissy fit and stuff that's going to come with that.
Yeah, but honestly, I mean, there's 3 of them. There's one of me. They've had weeks for this case. I've had hours. I think they're going to look petty if they object to that.
I mean,
of course, I mean, I don't think they care if they look petty, but they're going to look petty. And if it's Gatsby, I don't think she'll have a problem with it. If it's Norman, he might just out of spite. Who knows?
Oh, I can guarantee he has issues with it. I leave that to the judge presiding. Personally, I'd entertain you as legal aid. You quit, etc.
Yeah. But I mean, as you point out, though, I mean, you are in good standing. You don't have any, you know, crimes on your record that, you know, since you gave up your bar license. So technically you're just as qualified as any other legal aid, maybe even more, since you don't have any crimes, and I know plenty who do.
I mean, yeah, legal aid, but that just means, I'll be yelling into your ear objection,
Yeah.
and then you kind of need to act after
Do
the
it.
fact.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I'm trying to get to see where Arnie is. And I wouldn't mind talking to
Flippy.
Flippy real quick, but that's not gonna be the biggest issue. Oh god, how old is this song? Occurs in the next. Okay, in the next hour. Yes, hour. In an hour. 58 minutes. Okay. What are your issue points you want to go over?
Issue
Hey,
points
Sharky.
with what specifically are you?
Game plan, questions, pointing out evidence, and so on. Is there
Oh,
anything you're unsure you want to discuss more in detail?
no, I like all of the points that you put in the evidence. I don't have any additional ones to add. We're not trying to get B and C thrown out ahead of time. We're just going to address that they were useless in the closing, correct? And in the evidence.
Yeah, I don't think there is enough in there to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Arnie is drug trafficking on a regular base, though he probably is.
Okay.
Okay, chat. What else? What else am I missing?
All right. Let me see about reworking my opening so that I get rid of that remark about the W.
Satisfaction. Okay, and these are the questions for Arnie. I think we are as prepared as we can be, chat. We did, I think Grace was awake until. Let me see the last message that she sent me.
Okay, so I went and changed it to
8 o'clock in the
an
morning for
attempt to
me.
abuse the letter of the
She
law in
slept.
order to make their meager evidence fit the charges being pushed.
Okay. So she's on like 3 hours of sleep. I still got 5 hours instead of my usual 8. So that's not bad. 8 in total. We have almost 12 pages in our prep work.
And thank you so much for helping me with all of this at the last minute and letting me get a few meager hours of sleep at least.
Yeah, I kind of pushed that on you, so I would feel bad if I didn't do any work at all. Closing statement. Young ladies and gentlemen of the court, we ask you to think back
Oh,
to a couple
and
of hours.
I don't know if you saw the post or not, but it looks like one of the doctors put the autopsy
Yes.
stuff or whatever on the J Pink case.
I saw that one. We should be fine now.
Yep.
There has been no proof of felony possession or even constructive possession
Oh,
of.
and while I don't have your levels of money, I have surpassed the $5 million mark in my bank account.
Yay! There are some points in the closing. I mean, there is a proof of constructive possession because it's written like that in the cultivation charge.
Right, but since they're not getting charged with cultivation, I'm highlighting the part where it just says that any individual who's observed in the vicinity constitutes probable cause that they're in constructive possession, but they need more than just that to kind of prove constructive possession, aka tending the plants, etc. And probable cause is not proof beyond a reasonable doubt. But if you think I need to rework it, I can.
Yeah, it should be fine. I would leave the other than a tongue-in-cheek name. I would leave the stray name away. Wouldn't mention that.
Okay, so I should take that out.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
you know, it's kind of. You can name it drug trafficking. It shouldn't change anything.
True. Okay, I got that.
I would add
just changed-
seeds to your drug paraphernalia part.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Doesn't want us to think about cultivation of marijuana. I swear to God, I can pronounce drug names. I need to say weed. I need to say age. It's. I just can't.
It's fine. You don't need to say marijuana in court.
Yeah, never again.
Yeah, I know. I remember that. But I mean, you're hardly the only person in the city that can't say it right. So don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah. So, again, I don't want to argue the possession charges. They are going with drug paraphernalia. I did talk to people about the rolled bill, and looking at the evidence and how the bill looks, all of them still had cocaine in there. So, I personally, as a officer, would charge them with possession of cocaine. Which is a $600 fine, misdemeanor of possession of cocaine, up to 50 grams. Apparently, you can put 5 baggies of 5 grams in there. And they are giving possession of drug paraphernalia, which, if you look at the whole thing, a joint would also be drug paraphernalia. Because you have rolling paper around a substance that, depending on the amount you have, is illegal. But you're still getting, misdemeanor amount of weed. So, yeah, we're not going to argue that. All the other possession charges. Now, they did not charge them for anything they found in the raid, by the way.
Yep, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, so basically, the only thing that they are not guilty, or they're pleading not guilty to, is like you have in the closing statement, the felon possession of with intent to distribute, and the drug trafficking.
Yep.
Everything else were kind of. I hate pleading not guilty to everything. If we can't go with fruit of the poisonous tree or double jeopardy kind of deal,
Yeah.
it's kind of it's a given, and there is no. I had a bench trial with. I think they were still Vagos at the point. They had a prolonged stop where canine units showed up.
Mm-hmm.
And they had drugs on them and in a car and whatever. They drove up, they started shooting cops. Now, the prolonged stop would be enough for them to make the search illegal.
Right.
But because they went off and shoot cops, that throws that out of the window. So we don't
Yep,
have
it
anything
does.
here that really, kind of gives us a chance to attack it. And they went with accomplice attempted murder for everybody. So it's kind of a...
Yeah.
We make
kind of a
sure
bitch
that,
move.
yeah. And somehow they went with the proper charges for the people inside and the accomplice for the ones outside. So, yeah. It is slightly weird.
Well, I mean, you know. A lot of the times I don't understand the logic that they use to push charges other than this is what I want to push.
Okay. I think we got everything. I'm waiting for Arnie to call. And then we're Gucci. I might have to get a car, unfortunately.
Yep.
I don't
But
think
it
they
was
let
fun being
me.
in the helicopter while we were at it.
You got a pilot's license.
No. Jim, you've seen me drive. Do you really want me to add,
Well, you kind of came a long way from trying to kill me while driving my bike to today.
True, but considering how accident prone I am on the ground, I really don't think anybody wants me in the air in control of something like this.
Okay, so I did make a copy of Arnie's questions. I'm gonna hand him the document,
Okay.
so he can study it before he goes up to the stand, and we need to double check with everybody if they were. I mean, it's not in the evidence, so we need to double check if they have any drug-related charges within the last 2 months, or 3 months, or 2.5,
Yeah.
whenever the incident was. And
I mean, yeah. Even if they do, though, I mean, it's not in evidence, so.
yeah, but I kind of feel like if I was the judge, I would go through and see if there was any. That's I will be that kind of a judge, because
But I
technically
feel
it's
like
in
that's.
MDW.
Yeah, but, the MDW itself, which is public record, doesn't tell you when charges occurred. That is a, PD report thing that, yes, they have access to, but that is not public knowledge.
Yeah, but I would also then go and see, are they still appealable? Did they plead guilty or not? But let's say if somebody pled guilty to drug trafficking because they made a plea deal or whatever, and they don't put that in evidence, I mean, a plea deal will be on the docket. That's maybe
Yep.
bad, but felony possession of intent to distribute wouldn't be on the docket. If they plead guilty to
True.
that, and me as a judge, I would look that up and see, hey, that was within the 60 days. I would count that. if
Yeah,
prosecution
but
is pushing some sort of pattern.
yeah, but it's also kind of shitty that, you know, the prosecutors and the officers and the judge can all see that, but all I have is my client's, you know, memory to let me know whether or not that exists if
Yeah,
it's
but you
not put
can
into
FOIA
evidence.
request it. It's like the fucking telephone records, apparently.
Yeah, well, I could FOIA request it if, you know, they'd given us a continuance and extended discovery, but, you know, since they didn't, you know, we're really at a disadvantage to be able to, you know, get our own evidence to, you know, help vindicate our clients.
Right. I forgot we're that kind of lawyers. Well, I'm a legal aid, so.
Well, I mean, you know, like I said, I would have loved to have had more time on this case, but, you know, I'm not the type of lawyer that goes around entering myself on the docket without my client's permission and, you know, hoping I'll get it later. So Sanders's whole remark about, oh yeah, she had plenty of time. This has been on the docket for 3 weeks. It's like, yeah, you know, it has been on the docket for 3 weeks or whatever, but you know, why would I dig into a case that's not mine?
Yeah, what she wrote in the docket is worthy of a punch in the face
Yeah,
or
she's a petty
throat.
ass bitch. But I'm used to her pettiness. Yeah, in the last couple of weeks, she's called me her mortal enemy and God, what was the other one? Her I don't remember what the words were now, but yeah, she's making it sound like she's coming for blood or something, and I'm like, get over yourself.
Yeah, she's not important enough to be your mortal enemy.
Yeah.
I need a nap. Ooh, I got paid for something. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
I definitely wasn't working at the Uhu Cafe. Well, let's go get a car, I guess.
Okay.
And you know, I do have my moments of pettiness. I don't usually say them out loud, and I probably won't do anything about it or say anything, but I really hope we get our clients off of drug trafficking so I can be like, yeah, look what I did with 15 hours prep time. Kicked your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Ava's been telling me that I need to start stooping to Sanders's level. Otherwise, she's gonna keep, you know,
Coming for me.
Well, that's up to you.
I know.
There's a ladder somewhere. So you don't need to jump.
Yes. Let's find a ladder so I don't need to jump.
See, there's a ladder right here.
Ah, perfect.
Okay, I'll try to be okay, there we go. And then I can just go through here.
Also, I love the decor that Yokai has been adding to the outside of PD houses and PD stations.
Oh, that's not my doing, so there's that.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
Oh Lord.
It's that
I have
kind of a
heard that
day.
before.
It's that
Yep.
kind of a day.
Uh,
Beep, 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 beep. God, I got that weird bug with my screen again. I think I need to buy a new monitor eventually. It's gonna happen eventually. Hey Liz. Hello, hello. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Morgalicious. Oh my god, the DOJ app is full of people.
I know.
48 people in the server chat. 48.
Yeah, yesterday there were like 4 judges and signed in, and me as the only lawyer signed in. I was like, yeah, that's great.
Beep, 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 beep.
Grayson's talking about spending part of his weekend working on setting up a law school so we can get more lawyers. And I'm like, good luck with that. I mean, you know, the ones that already know what the job entails don't want to do it anymore. What makes you think we can sucker in new people?
Well, there was a time when we had like a revolving door of lawyers, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. There's just, it's been such an uphill battle lately, even more so than
Oh, I don't have the
usual
dongle on me.
for, you know, trying to win cases and stuff and get people's rights to be acknowledged and understood and not violated. That I don't really see anybody who spends any amount of time here watching court cases thinks that, oh, hey, it's going to be a great idea for me to go be a defense attorney.
Y'all. 80s party tonight. Well, I'm confident for the trial. I already know I won't be able to do much, but we're gonna have more commentary then. Laura P was the reason I discovered this channel. Oof, you made a huge mistake. Stayed for Mapush, that's nice. I don't know the guy personally, but that's nice. The thing is, with criminal cases, since beyond a reasonable doubt is like at 80 to 90%. I don't even see 50%.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm sorry about that, Chris. Clearly my fault. Well, I'm gonna be awkwardly standing in a corner and, oh wait, no, we have a bathroom here. I'll be right back. I need to pee real quick. Maybe too much information, but, you know. I'm right back, chat. Don't do anything stupid while I'm, you know, not here. I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? Did he call? He didn't. No, I missed that wash. But, you know, you got the idea.
Hi,
Thanks, Liz. Hello, hello. How you doing today?
Not too bad.
Did you get to shoot any bad guys?
Uh, no. No, I haven't really done that much. I've been on duty for an hour and just helped impound a vehicle. That's it.
I mean, you know, could be worse. It's like, you know,
Definitely.
usually
apparently there was a
shooting
shootout earlier.
shooting. Oh God. Well, shooting bad guys implies they shoot it back at you. So you know,
Yeah.
nobody wants to be shot at.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I heard that there was a court case happening later on. So I just
Yeah,
thought I'd just
29
come by and
minutes.
see if everything's alright here. Yeah, you're all preparing for it?
I'm just
Ready as I'm
paralegal.
gonna be. On 15
Yeah.
hours notice, as ready as I'm gonna be.
I know it's with Hydra, but I don't know like who specifically.
David Jackson, Kiroshima, Flippy.
Oh, okay, so a
Arnie,
couple.
Vincent
Emily.
Carl, Emily
Oh,
Jones.
jeez, yeah.
Arnie's morning crew. That's what they call it.
Morning
Maya.
crew.
Hey, that was said in court, and they said make Arnie's morning crew a gang. So now I'm just considering it Arnie's morning crew.
Wait, what happened to it to being like Mario gang or something? Because it's Ani's gang now.
Wait, what?
Used to be like Mario's gang, right?
Oh no, that's Hydra.
and
don't know.
and Rex.
I don't know,
Rex is
so-
the sixth one I couldn't remember. No
Gangs are
offense to
confusing.
Rex. Yeah, 6 defendants is a lot to remember.
It is. Well, I'm guessing it's gonna be like a long one, yeah? Maybe like an hour or two?
Depends.
You're
Yeah, probably a
limited
couple of
to,
hours.
Yeah, limited to witnesses anyway. So
Yeah. 2 witnesses,
Okay.
and one of them is Eric Bosch. So it's gonna be an interesting court case.
Yeah. Alright, well, good luck with it.
Thank you.
thank you. I mean, I'm
Let us
just
know if there's like
paralegal.
anything like, I guess, suspicious, or I don't know. I don't know what Hydra would do.
They're not gonna do anything because they're not guilty.
No, of course not. Hydra don't do anything bad. They just like drive cars really fast,
Exactly.
right?
Really fast,
Right,
55 on
take
the
a-
highway. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Bye. Okay, I'm not usually around at this time. Which officer was that?
I have no idea. I can
Okay.
barely know that it's Maya, even though she has her hair open now. So you know.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's Iris.
Oh, that's Iris. Okay, I've heard of her.
Yeah.
I've just never met her. Hey, Fauna.
Hi.
Oh, I thought it was Veggie Dave.
I mean, yes, Veggie Dave is blonde, but I mean that would be an interesting look for him. The deer antlers and the braids.
I mean, why not?
You know, no shame if that's what he likes. I mean,
Hey, are you trying to say Veggie Dave can't fit some braids?
he can do whatever he wants. I just, don't necessarily feel that's his style.
I think Veggie Dave would look great with braids.
True. Oh, we should put him in drag sometime, Jim. That would be fun.
No.
Aw, why not?
Dave would look amazing with braids. Uh
Grace Daniels. Well, I'll do my best. Yeah, Hayes and I are here at the courthouse. No, it's in like 30. Mm-hmm. Yep, we're at the courthouse, so come on down. All right, see you soon. Bye. Okay, I'm not sure which of our defendants that was since I don't have his number saved and he didn't introduce himself, but he's on his way. He said time was doing wonky things and
Guys!
hey,
Should I bring a gun to
Arnie.
this or no?
I mean,
no, you.
if you know, it won't get past the metal detectors.
Okay,
So.
thank God. It's so good. Then. Bro, I'm so sorry, guys. I thought it was in an hour, 30 minutes. I was like, we got plenty of time. We have like no time.
Right. You wanna light the the lights of Rohan kind of deal for the other 5?
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. 1 second, let me see if they're on radio. If they're not, then I'll text them. Bro, that has been a oh my God, bro.
Do you mind calling me so I have your number?
Guys?
Or oh God.
If he doesn't, I'll just text it to you. That's who called me, by the way.
Yeah, it's Arnie. Vincent.
There you go.
Thank you. Hello? Did you say anything?
I said, "Hello,
Ah, I did not hear it. Hello?
hello."
That's a new look. I like it. Thank you.
I got a court case in 20 minutes, so I won't be on the radio, but we need to talk. And there's going to be the meeting.
Especially now.
Yeah.
Uh,
I had
do
a
you mind?
conversation with Arthur.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second, please. Courthouse.
All right, let me go meet with them. Sorry.
Okay, I did
Yes, sir.
send you a document,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you're
I got that.
aware of the questions that we are going to ask you.
Yeah, hurry up. Mm-hmm.
You're the only one. Well, technically, we kind of need to talk to everybody and see if Flippy might need to take the stand because maybe even the cars that he had there, the 22B and the Lambo, were they impounded for a violent crime? Do you remember?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, because it's kind of double jeopardy what they're doing for an object. You can't really punish it with impounding it and then trying to get it on top of it.
Talking to our lawyer.
But yeah, your questions. So what you're going to see is the Q, of course, is question. A is the answer. We're looking for not, you don't need to learn them by heart, but that's basically the idea of the answer that we're looking for. So
and keep it short. Don't elaborate. Don't embellish. Just keep it as short as possible, and give us a few seconds to make an objection before you answer anything. If it's not our question, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so if they like, can we get like more? And then, if they want me to elaborate, then okay, I'd wait for you guys.
In general. So there will be a cross after we ask you the 5 questions that we have before. and they can only be in regards of the questions we ask. So you can answer right away when we ask. If they're gonna cross and ask you a question, you just take a deep breath, and we're gonna be either gonna be objection, and we're gonna say whatever objection is, or you're good to go. So the questions that we're asking, because we need to do a so-called affirmative defense, that means we need to give them a reason why you were up there. And yes, the answers are slightly goofy, but they kind of can make sense. So
I feel like you can pull off these questions, these answers.
yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. So the state your name and occupation. You should get that one. I don't know what jobs that you have, so you can say you work at a casino or whatever.
Just don't say anything illegal, okay?
Okay, I am a delivery driver. I don't work any. No, okay, got it.
Do you work at RHL?
No.
Okay,
I work at Maldini's.
Okay,
It's to be a 10% owner, but my 10% got removed actually, so I don't know if I can.
If you specify you're a delivery driver for Maldini's, that would be good. But yeah, don't
or just say you work at Maldini's. But you can also say just unemployed right now, or between jobs right now, if that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And if they ask, I say Arnie Dogs hot dog outside Maldini's / delivery driver.
Yeah,
for
they're
Maldini's,
not gonna ask
like this.
An extended question to that.
Okay.
So, why were you at the so-called Changaloa compound? And that's where we kind of, need to fabricate the story here. And what I wrote as an answer is potential turf expansion. Because technically that's, someone else's turf. So basically we just need a story why you were up there. And there are potential cross questions where, do you know who the Changaloa compound belongs to? That's where I suggest the answer, the Changaloa cartel, I guess. You can always just, say that you're not sure, but you believe that is that, blah, blah, blah. If they want to ask what a turf expansion means, you just want to get more territory to show how powerful you are, or gang stuff. Don't open up too many details. If you can answer something short and sweet, do so. But there's not really a rabbit hole that can go down, which we can't really stop. We can't stop most of it. So these two are probably the questions they might ask and try to get more answers for.
What if I just don't remember and I just say I forgot?
Well, because we're making an affirmative defense, you kind of need to say that you were up there. You're looking for new turf to claim.
Okay.
Stuff like
new
that.
turf is okay. Got it.
Yeah, normally I don't recall is a great answer, but in this case, since we're trying to prove a reason you were there other than why they're saying you were there, we need you to answer.
Okay.
So the follow-up question for the, turf expansion is, were you aware of the wheat plants in the compound? So we were up there. When you were driving into the compound, you wouldn't be able to see any plants. There's the door, and the line of sight is impossible because you planted, or somebody planted all those wheat plants behind the house. So, as far as I know, the triage afterwards was in the compound. Is that correct?
Triage meaning, what does that mean?
When they gathered everybody that was down for medical?
Yeah, after y'all were shot and EMS came.
Yeah, so the idea is when you went in there the first time, and when you got back in after you saw Anderson, you didn't see any plants. You were just up there to scout the location. But after the triage happened, you saw plants. Now, there's going to be a cross where they want to be like, but you should know, Super-X, you should know what wheat plants look like. You can easily say, well, for all you know, they could have been Christmas trees. You're no expert in
Okay.
that. And
Okay.
the last and also important question is, why did you engage in a gunfight with the PD? So we do pressure the whole, they breached the compound and they kind of forced that on you. They escalated the situation. So your answer to why did you engage in a gunfight with the PD is PD has always been hostile towards us and have been escalating. So we're kind of, they didn't leave you an option to fight, and frankly, you don't mind shooting them. But we don't want to make that obvious and say that, so that's why the answer is they always
They've
been
been hostile.
They have always
Okay.
been escalating.
Forced our hand.
Am I the only one that's gonna get questioned, or is everybody getting questioned?
Only you and maybe Flippy because of the impound, but
Okay, cool.
I don't know if is he gonna be around?
Yeah, he should be.
Okay. But yeah,
Okay.
since they're trying to take his Lambo, we might need him to talk about the vehicle being impounded
stratum
or not,
delivery.
but
Then what if he doesn't show up?
Wait.
It's so the thing is, in the end, prosecution is double dipping. They're trying to use cultivation charge for drug trafficking, but it's here in cultivation. Well, they wrote that law because it's not drug trafficking. So technically, if there's a not guilty for the drug trafficking, they can't take the Lambo anyways. But the Lambo was impounded. And technically, if we ask Flippy on the stand, was the Lambo impounded for violent crime? They're going to say facts not in evidence. But that also means they did not do any extra work to get that Lambo. And the Lambo is only on there because it would be a bargaining chip for a plea deal. Because the Lambo is like 6 million or so.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
and they didn't go after all the other cars that were involved.
What's a plea deal? What does that mean?
It basically means you're gonna plead guilty and you get less time
Skip the
and
trial.
fine. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also
Gotcha.
that you're aware, we're pleading guilty to all possession charges and the 8
But
times attempted murder of a government employee because, frankly, you did shoot. Even if them breaching was illegal in any way, we don't have fruit of the poisonous tree that would negate the fact that you shot cops. And some of you have like 260 times attempted murder of a government employee. I don't think it really matters anymore at this
I don't think
point.
8 more is going to kill anybody.
Yeah. We're not worried about that.
They've never died.
Fair. Fair. I would say, so everything you're going to plead guilty to except felony possession with intent and drug trafficking. And that's going to be for all of you.
I mean, we
Okay.
can
It'll just
have
make things
Grace
easier.
make the blanket statement that we're not contesting anything outside of felony possession with intent to distribute and drug trafficking, and plead not guilty for those two. That makes things
sounds
simpler than going through 6 people and ask you pleading guilty for X and Y.
Yeah, no, I'll do that. But if they decide they want to hear that, I want to
I need
prepare
to
everybody.
use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Do we know about the other 4, Rex?
Emily's awake. I don't think Flippy's awake yet. Let me call Benz. Hold up. He might be awake. They should all be coming as far as I'm aware, but never know, these guys are fucking degens. I don't think Benz is awake yet. Emily's awake. I'm awake. Arnie's awake. I don't think Flippy's awake yet. Kio's a maybe.
Yeah. Classic. But I mean, we have enough people around
don't know, bro.
to proceed.
Yeah.
As we only really need Orny. So the reason why
Flippy should wake up. Maybe he'll just be like fashionably late or something. I don't know. He should wake up though, I think.
So Grace, I feel like we just put the restating that the Lambo was impounded. Are we calling Flippy to the stand?
If he's here, we will. Yeah.
Again, we're just gonna ask if his Lambo was impounded that day, and for what.
Yep.
And if they go with facts not in evidence, then how do we should be able to kind of say after the incident, where did you have to retrieve the Lambo? And then we can say from the impound lot, which means, you know, it was impounded, even if it's not in evidence.
Also, I don't know if this helps at all, but the Lambo was not impounded from inside the compound. It was outside the compound.
Yeah,
Flippy was one of the people who was on like the outside of the whole thing, so
they should have used, or you know, civil asset forfeiture for every single car involved.
Yeah. Not only that, but I know that you were talking about like the other cases are there to try to set up the other prongs or whatever, but literally no one is in any of those except for Susie, who's not even involved in this case. Like none of us are tied to any of those other cases. So I find it so interesting that they went for Flippy's Lambo instead of like something of Arnie's or something like that.
I mean, there's
like he's not even in any other case except the shooting. It goes for all of us.
Yep.
I have lots of food and I'm already at the courthouse. Yeah. I only have 8 coffees, but
thank you for the follow.
So. Do you guys need food?
I'm good, thank you.
We're Gucci.
Hayes?
I'm Gucci.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All we need to do is ask them if they remember any drug-related crimes, and then we should be good. Rex, you don't have any drug-related crimes in the past 60 days or 90 days?
Nah, I have a felony intent from like 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's not really an issue.
Okay.
Which is an interesting thing because Wrangler illegally raided someone from that, so that was interesting.
Yep.
I mean, there's some funny stuff that I found. I went through all the profiles. We have, I think it's Benz. Benz is it that where he has drug No, Keo. Keo has drug trafficking, but no felony intent to distribute.
Yeah.
Arnie, what about you?
I think
got
that's
any
from like a big
drug-related charges in the past?
I've never had
90
drug
days?
trafficking.
Felony possession with intent to distribute?
Yes, I've had 2 before this. Like
When?
In the last 60 days?
Yeah.
Ooh.
But they were both bullshit, so I don't really count them.
What do you mean bullshit?
I got gunned down because I tackled that officer.
No. That one, that one is in evidence, and you didn't get charged with that in the report.
With anything drugs.
There was another one. I can't remember.
Yeah, the other one. The other one was,
I think,
when Susie got caught.
Oh, so what the fuck? I don't know. I don't actually. I've probably only had one then in the last 60 days.
There's the one where you got caught by Air One for sure.
So there's only one. There's only one that I've been caught for in 60 days.
That's so they put 3 reports on there. The 2 other reports are for you, Arnie, where you were not charged with anything on that
Anything drug related.
Huh.
Wait, so none of the cases they linked are his felony intent cases?
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Hello?
Nope.
What do you mean?
From a legal point of view, what if they go into that compound up in Sandy? That'd be trespassing, correct? Because it's public property. Private property. I should say.
Yeah, that's well, the
I'll tell you
compound
that.
doesn't really belong to you. Yes, so
This
we're not
me,
really
brother.
digging into it.
Come on.
They didn't
And they're
ask you
not
to
charging
leave.
you
They
for
didn't say you.
trespassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
So-
talking about them. They'd need a warrant to go in there, wouldn't they?
Hello.
Well, they saw the
Hi.
weeds from Air One. Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
that gives them probable cause.
Yeah, so that's a point.
Where's Flippy?
He's probably in
Can
bed.
he even show up late? Can he come late?
Okay, let's
mean,
move to
late
the
is better
courtroom.
than not
We
at
have,
all.
3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
late is
move
better than
in.
not at all.
That's true. Wait.
Yo, Arnie,
Where's
I'm just
Emily?
telling you.
Emily, where are you?
Arnie, I'm just telling you. If they don't reduce my sentence, bro, I'm dipping.
Here, do you need food?
Oh yeah, I will need food actually.
Here, I have.
Oh, hey guys. I'm going in the courthouse.
I
So
definitely reached out. Yeah, he's been around the last 2 days, so he's on his way. He should be. We will see on Bosky.
Anderson's the name of not seen.
thank you for coming out, guys. I really appreciate the
It's
support.
alive?
Hey guys.
You guys want an autograph before I go out?
TBD.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Give me a marker.
Yeah,
Mask
no, you guys
off
are
in
you guys are over
courthouse.
here with us.
Yeah.
Mask off in courthouse, sir.
Now.
Right now. Here you go, right here.
Only giving you orders, bro.
Thank you. I'll sign it real quick.
You're on this side.
All of
No,
you
I'm
guys are-
innocent.
It doesn't matter if you're innocent.
Well,
If
I'm
you're
I've
named
done
in the
nothing.
case, you're on this side.
Oh, Ben.
Oh wait, I need to go to the
made it.
other side, right? My bad, my bad.
Can you, Arnie,
Oh,
come
yeah, I
come over
forgot
here,
about
please.
you, Rex.
Yeah, I was.
Hmm?
I forgot.
Keo, just real quick. You
Yes,
got
sir.
any drug-related charges in the past 2-3 months? Any felony possession with intent to
no.
distribute, drug trafficking?
I don't think so.
Okay. You have one drug trafficking charge. How did you
Yes.
manage that? Because you don't have felony possession with intent to distribute. That's kind of funny.
Same as I think it's the same as Flippy's.
Okay? After I get.
Yeah, he has like 7 felony possession with intent
Oh.
to distribute. So different story
Yeah,
there.
I don't know. To be honest,
Holy
it was the last time
That's a chubby bunny.
when we got
Did
caught.
you come?
What was it for?
Damn,
Was
bro,
it
you
for
get
the
your,
for
you
meth
get your
lab?
Louis Vuitton undershirt
Focus
and
on your
shit, bro.
case,
You
bro.
crazy?
So-
I
that's
splashed
right.
out before
Cash
I
was
came
involved.
here.
Is
Good.
that that one?
Yes, that's the same one. Yeah.
$30
Okay,
Crocs.
Interesting.
You know how much the mustache costs?
Okay.
Get dyed.
Well,
Your Honor,
red.
do you need any food?
yeah,
It's
just that
expensive.
where
What
we
happened to Norman?
we
Okay,
only
I thought
pleading
it
not
was
guilty
Norman.
for the
What
felony
was it?
possession with intent to distribute and the drug trafficking. The shooting
Yeah.
the cops is not
Yeah,
really
that's
something
true.
we can find, and the
Norman,
possession
It's supposed to be
charges,
Norman. Yeah.
are
Yeah, of
given.
course.
But
He can't make
in
it,
the end,
so he
that's
has Judge
definitely
Gatsby
not
filling in.
750K in fines.
Why don't we
So-
just reschedule?
Yeah, I'm looking at 8 years.
Yeah, right.
Because
Yeah,
they're,
that's-
Well, hello?
they're whiny and
I
won't
see a good
do it.
chance, but then again, judges have their
Didn't he
days, and they're
just-
just gonna choose
Didn't he
whatever they
reply
want.
on
So
the thing that
we'll
that
see.
he
We do
was
our best. So we didn't get that
calling
much
back by
sleep
how you asked for
because we
continuance
only had
and
like
couldn't even
15
show up?
hours to prep. So,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it's some out of city stuff that can't be helped.
but yeah,
Listen, my car is in front, so you know.
You're
Okay.
fucked up. What are
you do
gonna
whatever
tell 'em?
you
Boo-hoo,
must.
Cry me a river
But
for
Yeah,
some city
thank
stuff?
you very much.
You're an asshole.
Bro, I stopped. Okay. I stopped.
You're an asshole.
is Emily gonna come?
Yeah,
you-
she's awake. She's
I
just-
saw
She's
her.
in
I saw her in the
she's in
casino.
her head. She's in her
Yeah,
head.
I saw her earlier.
She's running away from
Probably
Literally
on a
like
clothing
3 minutes
store.
ago.
Probably in a
Yeah.
clothing
Okay,
No,
so
she's
we
not
only
in-
have Flippy that
The real question though, where the
didn't
fuck is
realize
Flippy,
the
man? Is he just
time
getting out the fucking
change.
window?
Where the fuck is Flippy?
Nope. I'm a
Flippy
paralegal.
just comes in guns blazing, bro. He ain't do that. I ain't guilty.
I mean,
Bruh.
look how many we are and look how many they are. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Hey,
down.
who's
I'm
gonna
a
stop
Eagle.
us, right? They can
I'm a
try
Eagle.
arrest us, bro.
I left it in
Hey,
front.
Trask, how you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah, front
It's
too.
under the
So
bench
listen,
in front.
Since you're like the lawyer for this case, what would a prison transport help their case?
No,
Like,
that's
let's say-
that's
let's say-
not
It is
my
now
specialty. That would be
9 a.m.
yours.
Eastern Standard, and this trial is scheduled to start. Prosecution, any update on your witnesses?
Yes, Mr. Anderson's on the way. I'll just give him a call for you.
Okay.
He's definitely coming.
Either.
Where the fuck are you in the wheelchair, bro?
Chat, there might be a moment where I'm not be
Seriously,
able to
their
answer.
witnesses aren't here either. Jesus Christ.
Well, at least we got 4 out of 6, so you know that's not
Right.
bad.
Right, but I
Before we
mean,
bring
Oh,
the
hey,
cars
Ace.
aren't
session, are there
testifying.
any pretrial motions to be addressed?
Nah, actually, the Louis vest goes crazy.
I know, right?
The
what I
defense
said,
has
bro.
a
That's
motion
what I
if
said.
the
It was a
prosecution
grand.
doesn't have any.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Yep.
Yo, where's our leader, guys?
I heard you got food.
I don't know.
Where is
I guess
our
our pre-trial
leader?
motions are going to depend on who's here from the defense.
I heard you got food.
So it'd be good to find out who's actually here and who's not.
Okay.
It's at perfectly.
What's in my briefcase? You may ask.
As in defendants or
It's
as in
donuts.
defense counsel?
Defendants.
And cake.
Is it Deagle in there, bro?
No, it's
I
donuts.
am
fam.
counting 1, 2, 3, 4 of 6.
True.
Your Honor, then the prosecution will be moving to motion to default on charges for the 2 defendants that aren't here.
Who isn't here and why aren't they here?
Objection.
Emily Jones is on her way. I don't know where she's actually, but she's been thinking very hard, but she will be here, I think.
We need
You
Juan,
might
bro.
need to
Oh,
bring
she
up
left in the
that
same time as me.
there is an issue with, standard
Okay.
daylight saving times for
Motion's
the
still standing.
Europeans
Ah,
and stuff.
okay, okay.
Is there an explanation on the other?
Your Honor, there may have been some confusion regarding time zones and changes to individuals' clocks in certain places where their thoughts are.
Yeah, I thought this was in an hour. Can't lie.
Your Honor, prosecution has rebuttal if necessary.
It was very clearly scheduled for 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's on you to actually.
Oh, no, it's Jova, bro.
Use your brain and
Yeah, it's
figure
Jova,
out
bro.
what Eastern Standard Time
This is
guys, it's over.
Plenty of
that is just
websites out there that you can Google
Oh.
just to get that.
I feel like 2 people who have the life drained out of them are speaking to each other.
Understood, Your Honor. You were just asking why. That's the that's the answer
Bro,
that
how
I've
is
got
Emily
for
late
you.
when she was right there?
So who
I saw
all
in
is
the casino.
present of the defendants?
Hey, I'll drag her. Hold on.
Mr. Carl, Mr.
Brackemeus.
Brackemus, sorry. Mr. Shima and
Jackson.
Mr. Jackson are here. And allegedly Miss Jones is on the way.
Okay, we will give Miss Jones until Officer Anderson is here. We will give Miss Jones another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
somebody wants to.
Well, someone
In
got
the
a caller.
reason
She was
why
in the casino
there
with
should
me.
not be a
Flippy?
summary judgment issued on Mr. Hernandez, and should she not arrive, Miss Jones?
Oh, that would be. Someone needs to dress up as Flippy.
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
Ace. Ace.
Your Honor, I have a question for you.
Okay.
What's contempt looking like today? Can I be spicy or not spicy?
At your own
Hey,
risk.
Sushi.
Oh, I love spicy. Perfect.
That is correct, Anderson, at your own risk. Remember that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I heard that. Thank you, Parrot.
Your Honor, I've advised my clients what I should be advising them.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
With your motion for summary judgment, is there any other motions to address?
Not this time, Your Honor.
All right. I will be refraining from making a motion on Miss Jones until the gavel is hit. However, for Mr. Hernandez, summary judgment will be
Oh, he's coming, right?
used.
Yeah. I think he's coming. Yeah.
I'm not aware if
He's on his
coming
way.
or not, guys.
He's
Is
on his
he
way.
on his
He's on
way?
his way. Yeah.
Okay, and then the defense has a motion when you're ready.
What is your motion? Yes, Sanders?
Sorry, Your Honor. Go ahead.
No, what were you going to say?
If for some reason Mr. Hernandez is magically on the way, the prosecution requests motion to produce information concerning his arrival.
Yep.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I would
Thank you,
like
Your
to
Honor.
know too, so...
That was a whole bunch of big words, bro. What the fuck?
It means they want to know why he's late. is what it means.
Time and shit.
Just to clarify for the entire court, Your Honor, we want proof that he said he is on his way.
What?
Rather than just a blanket statement from someone saying, "Oh yeah, I can vouch for him, dog."
Oh God, I'm regretting
Is him showing
everything,
up
Chet.
enough?
I'm regretting
He
my
has
decision to help
now
out in
4
this court
minutes,
case.
as does Miss Jones.
Understood, Your Honor. No
Where
further
is Emily?
motions from the prosecution.
Oh, we gotta go call her.
Okay.
Emily probably died on her
Then
way here
no,
because she
I
can't
told you,
drive.
She was literally.
Bogo's getting her, no?
Oh, she was in the
Jordan, can you
casino
do me a
with me when
favor
I
and
left.
try to get
Yeah,
in
she
touch
was
with
with
the
me
other
too.
two?
I heard her on
kinda-
radio, but then I was radio, like,
Where in the casino was she? Was she?
She was just changing.
Downstairs?
Get a hold of
Yes, thank you.
wait, she's still changing.
The defense is requesting that Mr. Hayes be allowed to participate as my paralegal today.
But no matter what, the cops were fucking late too.
Sure, he can participate as a paralegal, which means he can take notes and he can advise you. He cannot object. He cannot ask questions.
You ask wrong.
Can he make an opening statement?
Nope.
I feel like I'm about to go to jail for tax.
That is not a paralegal's
Bro,
job.
I'm gonna go to
That
the
is
jail
your
for
job.
tax evasion.
All right, sorry.
What do you mean?
Should have asked differently, but whatever. Yeah, go ahead with your opening statement then, and we need to
Okay.
wait. So if they're going with summary judgment for the other two, that just means she's gonna listen to what the court case brings up, which is gonna result in the same thing. It's a difference between defaulting and summary judgment. So at least we have that. And good thing I, had a talk with Pigeon yesterday, so I might shoot Sanders in the face after this. Anyways.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down, bro. I'm down. Come in.
Yeah, fuck it, bro. Might as well.
Was I supposed to ask if you could be co-counsel?
Yeah,
How
you
did I mess
an
that up?
exception for me to
2-minute
be able
warning.
to address the courts during this, but it's okay. Never mind. I'll
Okay,
just
sorry.
I'll be whispering in your ear objection and then what's going on.
Just to be clear, Your Honor, since the
Okay.
defense isn't saying anything, the prosecution has no objection to Mr. Hayes being a paralegal for this instance.
Okay.
Person's a
Always
nerd,
happy
bro.
for people to learn the law, Your Honor.
I don't think I can fit in this chair. Should I
Fucking
try?
churro.
You think I could? If you have any bigger chairs for me, my legs getting tired.
Not any that won't break if you sit in them.
I think you have to go on the bench.
I think
over
it's
there, bro. I'm
very
not gonna
like
lie.
rude to not count my body size for these chairs.
And I think this bench
I
is
am
enough
trying to have
space
a
for you, no?
conversation that I cannot have because you want to be loud and obnoxious. Speak quieter.
Damn, bro.
I don't speak no more.
Well, this is going swimmingly so
How about
far.
fucking time?
Okay. Well, then Evan,
Where the
you
fuck were
arrived.
you?
Took like 15 minutes to get from the casino to here.
Yeah, you can tell the judge that Emily
How were
arrived.
you?
I was with my mom.
Wagwan. Thank you for joining us.
You almost got summary
an autograph?
judgmented, whatever the
Before I
fuck
go
that
out,
means.
my
I
final
don't know what that
autograph.
means, but you almost got summary judgmented.
Oh my god.
What? It's strawberry milk.
Anyone got soothing food? I'm really stressed. I barely see
That judge
anything
seems
even.
something else, bro.
Just look inside. Look in your pockets,
But it's not soothing.
and then you'll be good. Trust.
Well, there's not gonna be my opening.
You good now?
It's okay.
I guess so.
I left two under the bench in front.
Your Honor, I didn't want to interrupt your conversation, but Miss Jones has arrived.
Where's Ace Carter, bro? Where is Juan Carlos Hernandez?
I'm here.
With no sign of Mr. Hernandez, summary judgment will be.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Oh, he's the first one to die.
Okay, who are you?
My bad, Your Honor. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough like that. I have a really, really sore throat. My name is Officer Josh Cade, madam.
All right, and why are you on the court floor?
Oh, Flippy!
Sorry, my bad.
Flippy, come here.
Involved?
No, sorry, my bad. Sorry, ma'am. I just thought all the feds we all stick together.
This is wearing a.
All right, Bosk, you have
Hey, Juan.
exactly 90 seconds to be presentable for court.
What's up, Flippy?
Your Honor, Mr. Hernandez is also here.
Okay. lucky somebody thought that he could show up to my courtroom in a t-shirt and jeans. Oh, you're not even going to give him access to the lost and found, are you? Damn.
We might not want to call Mr.
Your Honor,
Hernandez
he
to the
needs to-
stand today.
He needs to learn to show
Okay.
up to court respectable.
Yes,
for,
he does.
For that matter, just to clarify, does the motion for summary judgment for Mr.
I think
Hernandez
about my
be
outfit,
considered completed your sentence, or
Brother, I'm scared.
Yeah, Mr. Hernandez.
Make your best
Give me a
sleepy voice, huh?
damn good reason why you are more than 10 minutes late.
Just let the lawyer talk for you.
Yeah, talk to the lawyer.
Mr. Hernandez, you've been addressed by the judge.
Yeah, you're gonna have to answer. Be apologetic.
They don't know what you sound like. They don't know what you sound like.
Yeah, just be apologetic. Say sorry. There was confusion about my clock going an hour earlier.
Yeah,
late
sorry,
and
there's
whatever.
confusion about.
You want to keep
yeah,
me waiting
sorry,
much
Judge.
longer?
Yeah, it was, sorry, there's confusion about my clock, and yeah, just didn't fix it.
So, because you're a dumbass. Got it.
Yeah, I get called that a lot by my peers.
All right.
Your
Why?
Honor, we'd like to fingerprint test down in the cells. This individual.
Hey.
Question mark?
You have reason to believe he is not who he says he is?
Yes, ma'am.
The fuck?
Did
And
just
can
voice
we
act
ask
What
what
are
that
the
reason
reasons?
is?
Okay, so you're telling us that this is Mr. Hernandez? Are you sticking by that, Grace?
As somebody
Under
who's never
oath?
met Mr. Hernandez, yes, I'm standing by that. If he tells me
How
he's
did you
Hernandez,
retain him as a customer?
Yes, but that did happen over the phone. I've never met the man in person.
Okay, we'll be requesting proof that Grace has got retainership.
we're looking for a motion produced for retainership for all 6 of the defendants, Your Honor.
It's on the docket, and none of the
Um,
defendants.
Have that
Rebuttal, Your
available?
Honor.
Yo,
It's
someone
on the
translate?
docket that I've entered, and no one objected. Therefore, I have been retained. There's no law
Okay.
stating that I have to be retained in person.
Mr. Hernandez, please step forward and provide the courts with your identification card.
It's back at the front desk because they took everything.
They don't take your ID.
They don't take your
They
ID.
don't.
Oh, then I guess I didn't have it on me. I can
All right.
should go get
You
one.
can step downstairs with Mr. or Detective Churro and get fingerprinted, please.
I burnt my hands before I came here. My fingerprints might actually.
Your Honor, can I make a proposal to Josh Cade here?
This is crazy.
Your Honor, Josh Cade does not represent the people in the state in this matter.
There.
I would just like
Damn,
to
you
make a proposal,
should
that's
stop.
all.
I mean, it's
thank you.
funny, but
I
it's.
am-
Speak up. I can barely hear you.
Oh, sorry. I'm yelling. Can you hear me?
Hey, step forward and
If,
speak up.
Oh,
if
sorry,
Flippy's
sorry, sorry,
losing
sorry,
the
sorry.
Lambo because of this.
I am good
Sorry, Josh
friends.
Cade.
I am good friends with Juan Carlos
Where do you
Hernandez.
think you're going?
I think he's getting an
he just
idea. I'm not
walked
sure.
out.
Wait, where the fuck
Yeah,
is
that's
Juan
going to
going?
be
Where's Juan
200
going?
months
We
in
should go check where
contempt.
Juan's going.
Where did Juan go? Let me have a look. Best friend Juan.
No, wait a minute.
Uh,
Put this in the bag.
yeah,
What's the deal with Churro forcing me to prove that that's my client?
that is.
Actually, you know what? That's
yeah.
not going to be
That's not
contempt.
how
That's
it
going to be
works.
failure to
Why is
obey
that on
court
me?
order.
Why do you want to
Fucking
fingerprint
asshole.
only
I
him,
swear
though,
to
not
God,
us?
he's such a pompous dick.
Hey, don't worry about it.
I bought 300 pounds and they think it's still me, which is crazy. Can you guys fingerprint me? I put on 300 pounds of weight. You might be looking.
And you have
might
a
not-
fake mustache.
And I'm bald. Are you guys sure you guys got the right guy?
I have reasons to believe you
Churro,
are
do you
not
want
on.
to
he
go
doesn't
down
have
and
to 'cause
grab
he
the
voice
machine
IDs
and
you.
bring it up and
You
fingerprint
know,
all
you know,
of
yeah,
them?
you know
never
who you
mind.
look like, Ani,
He's
bro?
pretty
You look
clever,
like
that
Yeah,
guy.
I can do that.
you look
for
like Kevin James,
Grab the
bro,
machine,
in the
it's
Mall
pretty big,
Cup.
though.
Okay, you're getting all fingerprinted. Just let it get over with,
mean,
and
yeah.
yeah.
I have reason
All
to
right,
believe
then
I
within
should
that
eat more
summary
food.
judgment,
I
we
need
are
food.
adding
Wait,
failure
someone had
to
food.
comply with a court
Yeah, Rex,
order
did
to
you bring
Mr.
food?
Hernandez's charges.
Your Honor, motion to default judgment on that.
Yep.
Your Honor, with
Thank
all
you,
due
Your Honor.
respect, if you haven't worked out now that he doesn't really give a fuck, I don't think that's really going to bother him.
Jordan, why?
Oh.
Your Honor, why default versus summary judgment, if I may ask?
As he isn't here to contest or plead to the charges, therefore it defaults to what has been requested because he is not here to plead or enter a plea.
Or she sound tired.
Then-
You gotta go to sleep.
I gotta go to Your Honor.
Okay, thank
Does
you.
anyone got coffee for the judge?
Each
So
one
he's-
of the
so he's
defendants
gonna be
form an
automatically
orderly
found
queue to
guilty
get
because
his
he didn't
I don't
fingerprints
know if
taken.
Yo, Ani or not Ani? Who
the,
get
the
fingered?
whole
Come on, Kevin James.
so
go.
getting
I am
defaulted
going.
on
Can
it
I
means
assist in the fingering?
it's basically guilty.
Shut your
No,
mouth.
fuck off.
But a summary judgment
Yes,
doesn't
you
make
may.
make
Thank you
sense
very much.
because
I
we
say-
still need to
Prick.
go through the trial,
my God, his
and
aim-
she's gonna
okay.
judge depending on the facts.
What the fuck?
Right, but if they're asking for
going
default
on?
instead of summary,
Next
you
in line to
stop,
get
right?
fingered. Next in line
Yeah,
to get
that's
fingered.
that's where the
Let's go.
More than a
issue is.
finger.
Next in
Um,
line.
That is Vincent Cow.
Don't attack me.
How do you
Yo,
know?
Rex,
And,
next in
I
line.
mean-
Let's go.
Let's
Over
have a
here,
look.
get fingered. Come over here, buddy.
Oh,
Because I've had clients not show
Okay,
up
I believe
before, and
Mr.
they've
Jackson.
been it's
Yep.
been assumed that they would plead not guilty to all charges.
Right, here you go. Stick your,
Yeah,
stick your
that's-
finger in this little box right here. thank you
That's
so
that's the
much.
point.
Mr. Shima.
This on the.
I don't know. I don't know. We need to see if
Yeah,
that's actually defaulting on the verdict or
Yeah,
a
on the
summary
side, just let it
judgment.
make the beat.
So that's
Thank you, Miss Jones.
Which one of you guys dressed Arnie? You guys could have dressed him better than this.
Okay, this one
Dress
comes back to
himself.
Reximus.
Louis V goes hard, right?
Reximus.
He can dress
Reximus.
himself.
Reximus
I'm
Maximus.
regretting my choice.
Yeah, they'll
Sorry,
trick out,
Grace.
Your Honor.
I don't know why I'm here.
Thanks. Yep, I'm regretting my choice as well.
Hey,
wait.
What up? What's
Do we,
going
have
on?
do we have a ramp for the
Do
wheelchair?
you have food?
Yeah.
You're in a wheelchair, buddy. You need a ramp.
Thank you.
Well, let's win this, and summary judgment is gonna be not guilty. So
Okay.
Hello.
The quick bid you did there.
Hello,
Your
sir?
Honor, we can't hear you. I'm sorry. You speak with your chest units.
yep,
Okay, is
chair
this
bet,
better?
100%.
Yes,
Hey,
thank
Yes,
you.
Your Honor.
All right. Today is November 4th, 2023. The time is 9:18 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is a docketed trial. It is the people, the Vincent Carl et al.
That's me.
At this time, defense, I will be reading the charges per client. As I read the charges, I will ask for a plea of guilty or not guilty.
Your
First,
Honor.
Mr. Carl, please step forward.
Okay, that's not happening then. Good to know.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, hype me up, hype me up.
Yeah, you got this, bro.
By the way, guys, we're pleading.
I mean, I would
Hey,
just
Mike, one
everything
judge.
except
Go
for the
Vincent
intent to
ask
Carl,
distribute and the
may-
today you are accused of the
Yeah.
following
I
charges.
tried,
Wait,
and
wait,
she
wait,
didn't
what?
acknowledge that I was
Felony
saying
possession
anything.
with the
So
intent
Whoa,
to
whoa, 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 whoa.
distribute.
Liddy,
What?
you're not gonna-
Repeat that.
okay,
Repeat that. Repeat
You're
that.
pleading
Not
guilty
guilty.
to everything except intent to
One-time
distribute
drug trafficking.
and drug trafficking.
Not guilty.
You said not guilty to
8
these
times
two.
accomplice
Okay.
to attempted
Yeah,
murder
everything
of a
else is
government
Calls and
employee.
everything, yes.
We shot.
Yes.
We
Not
did
guilty.
No,
One-time
it's
criminal
guilty.
possession of a
It's guilty,
firearm,
it's
class
guilty.
1.
Guilty.
So you need to
2
tell her
times
that
possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
guilty.
Oh!
Be next
Guilty.
1 time
Contraband?
felony possession of heroin.
Guilty.
Guilty.
1 time possession of drug paraphernalia.
Guilty.
Guilty. And you need to tell the judge that you want to
Okay, for
change.
clarification,
the
you are pleading
attempted
Oh,
guilty
murder
to all
I'm guilty for
possession.
8 times as well. By the way, sorry, it's my bad.
Okay, so you're pleading guilty to all possession charges and accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee.
Yeah.
Not
right.
guilty to felony possession with the intent to distribute.
Same thing for you.
And drug
Felony
trafficking,
possession
correct?
with
Same
intent to
thing for all of us.
distribute.
That's
Not
correct.
guilty. Drug trafficking.
very
Not
much,
guilty. The
Mr.
rest
Collins.
No,
guilty.
Can you
thank
be
you.
next to me? I'm
Wait, I
really
didn't listen
nervous.
to
Yeah,
anything. I'm
yeah.
not gonna lie.
I can go up.
Please step
Fish, I'm
forward.
not guilty, guys.
God.
You hear that?
Come on, Miss
You
Jones.
walk
come on, Emily.
to
you
the
go.
stand. It's your time to shine. Sing. Please.
Emily Jones, today you are standing accused of 1 time felony possession with intent to distribute. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 time drug
Did you
trafficking.
just wake up as well?
Not guilty.
Yeah.
Sounds
8
like it.
time- Any
Oh, God.
more interruptions will not be tolerated. 8
Is that what she
times
said?
accomplice attempted murder of a government employee.
Up to no.
Guilty.
1 times possession of a firearm class 1.
Guilty.
1 time possession of drug paraphernalia.
Guilty.
1 time possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
Who's
Guilty.
Okay, for clarification, that is not guilty to felony possession with the intent to distribute, not guilty to drug trafficking, guilty to all other charges, correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Jones. You may step down. Mr. Jackson, please step forward.
Hey! Hey! No interruptions,
Hello?
please. BBB.
David Jackson, today you stand accused of the following crimes. 1 time felony possession with intent to distribute. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 time drug trafficking. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
8 times accomplice attempted murder of a government employee.
Yep, guilty.
1 time possession of drug paraphernalia.
Guilty.
1 time possession
Hey,
of
Rox.
contraband in the 3rd degree.
Yep, guilty.
1 time criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
Also guilty.
Okay, so you are pleading not guilty to felony possession and
I
drug
quit the
trafficking,
cafe.
guilty to all others.
They
correct?
hate me there.
Yes,
The
correct.
CEO is a
Thank
mess.
you very much, Mr. Jackson. You may step down.
Thank you.
Mr. Hernandez is not available. Therefore, the next to step forward, Mr. Brackamus, will you please step forward?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Xarius Brackamus,
Can
today
I
you are facing
ask
1 time accomplice
for
felony
a break
possession with the
or
intent to
something,
distribute.
or if
How
I
do you
want to go
plead?
to the bathroom or
Not guilty,
something.
Your
I want to
Honor.
smoke a joint.
1
I'm
time
really
accomplice
stressed. I don't know if I
drug
could do it
trafficking.
here.
Not guilty.
You might need
8
to
times
wait
accomplice
for the
attempted
break
murder of
for
a
a
government
moment.
employee.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Guilty.
I
1
can
time
leave for a
criminal
break.
Take this, take
possession
this,
of a
take this, Emily.
firearm class 1.
Recess is gonna be
Guilty.
a moment.
1
Put that
time
on.
possession of drug
Judge
paraphernalia.
is already
Guilty.
I'm already
1
stressed
time felony
out.
possession of
You
heroin.
just put it on. Put it on.
Guilty.
1 time misdemeanor
help.
possession of controlled dangerous substance,
you.
oxy or meth.
Guilty.
Okay, that is not
Why is
guilty
he so
to
fucking hyped,
accomplice
bro?
to felony possession
I'm
with
guilty.
intent to
Yeah.
distribute and accomplice to drug
Yeah.
trafficking.
I did
Guilty,
that.
bro.
Guilty to all others, correct?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Brackamus. You may
Hiroshima,
step
go
down.
clown them, bro.
No problem.
Mr.
Oh,
Shima, please
she
step
doesn't
I think I
forward.
look
need
like
to
she's fucking
completely
around,
try
bro.
hard. Just because.
Mr. Kiyoshima, today you are facing the following charges. 1 time accomplice felony possession with intent to
Kyo,
distribute.
she said
How
his
do you
first
plead?
name. She like Kyo. For real.
No, you need to speak
Okay.
up.
Lower it.
Okay, now it's
There you
good.
go.
There
Okay,
you
can you
go.
repeat, please?
1 time accomplice felony possession with intent to distribute.
Not guilty.
1 time
The
accomplice
problem
drug
is I'm gonna
trafficking.
stress out Grace.
Not guilty.
8 times accomplice attempted murder of a government employee.
I did that.
1 time misdemeanor possession of a
I
controlled
did
dangerous
that.
substance, oxy or meth.
Guilty.
1 time criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
Guilty.
1 time possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
Guilty.
Okay, for clarification, that is not guilty to accomplice felony possession with intent to distribute and accomplice to drug trafficking, guilty to all other charges, correct?
Yes, sir.
Ma'am?
Very well, thank you, Mr. Shima. You may step down.
Just
Thank you.
sir to judge. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, prosecution. You can step forward with your opening statements,
Yeah.
please.
The opening statement will be read by Detective Alberto Churro, member of the prosecution.
Thank you. Detective Churro, whenever you're ready.
Oh, is he pleading guilty?
Thank you, Honorable Judge the Great Gatsby, ladies and gentlemen of the court.
Great Gatsby. Nice. I see
I
what
thank
you did
everyone
there.
for their time today, for being here, and to the 5 individuals who bothered to turn up today.
Ah, you little
We
shit.
appreciate your time, and hopefully justice will prevail. Your Honor, the 5 individuals on trial today are extremely dangerous members of society, granted privileges far and above most citizens of our great city.
Dangerous?
With access to
Damn, what the
mayors, high-priced lawyers, and even
Wake
ownership
up
of some of the
or
most...
get contempt.
Sorry, my bad. His voice is very soothing, you know? I fell asleep, my bad.
That's fine. show respect in my courtroom, or else you will get contempt.
I'm just going
Apologies,
to start over,
Detective
Your
Cherry.
Honor. Sorry, Your Honor.
Of course, by all means, start from the top.
Oh, God.
Your Honor, the 5 individuals on trial are extremely dangerous members of society, granted privileges far and above most citizens of our great city, with access to mayors, high-priced lawyers, and even ownership of some of the most shady establishments, including the Diamond Hand Casino, an establishment that preys on citizens of this fine city with addiction to gambling.
I'm running anyways. He's gonna try to
It doesn't
fuck
stop
me
there,
hard.
Your Honor.
Jesus Christ.
These individuals on trial have turned their hand to a new addiction to prey on, of the vulnerable members of our society. No, Your Honor, not the addiction that
Yeah, I
has
don't think
seen
I'm getting
2 of the
paid.
6 defendants previously charged with drug trafficking. Another addiction, Your Honor. Yes, this time, marijuana.
Oh my god!
Marijuana is
Or as it's known on the streets by the kids these days, Your Honor. Ganja, grass, pot, cannabis,
God damn it.
reefer, the chronic, 420,
can tell that guy's 52.
blunt, and one I hadn't heard before researching it, dagger.
Don't forget
And-
Zaza.
And dank for the people from London. Dank. You said that.
Yes, and the dank. Thank you, the UK members of the court.
Treading a very fine line.
Can I eat?
As
I'm
they always
hungry.
do.
Yes, of course.
Your Honor, as our evidence and testimony
I
today
ask
will show,
first?
these
Just
5
eat.
individuals were found in or
Are you
assisted
sure?
in a marijuana
Yes.
grove
Yes.
at the compound referred to as the, and I quote, Shangaloa compound, up in Sandy Shores across from the Yellow Jack. Now, Your Honor, here are some facts that will be heard, and I want to touch on them before we keep on moving any further.
Facts that we heard. What?
With the evidence and testimony provided today, we will establish that some of the members arrested in this grow have been arrested recently for the transportation and selling of large amounts of marijuana on the streets. Furthermore, the evidence and testimony will show that members
where are you
had
looking,
watering
bro?
cans and have previously been arrested in the past 60 days with watering cans used to make these marijuana
he's
plants
talking about you,
grow
Arnie.
to a large and vibrant
Arnie, how
bud
much you
that can
looking?
be
You're looking at 5
harvested.
years only, right?
Yeah.
And of course,
How?
Your Honor,
I don't know. It's my first time.
evidence will show
How do I
that
have
one
8?
individual had the means for transporting
Arnie,
scale
Arnie,
found at the
Arnie,
Shangri-La
like your
compound.
necklace.
Okay, does he understand
But
how
Your Honor, our
evidence
focus
works?
won't just be on the drugs, but
Oh,
the
he
way in
does
which
not.
the drugs and the individuals on scene were apprehended.
I feel like a detective should know how
The
evidence
case will
works.
focus on the shootout that was instigated by 3 original members inside of the compound. And it will also focus on how the brave, hardworking members of the police force were shot down so that the individuals inside could protect the cash cow of this criminal organization. Well, Your Honor, it didn't work. The brave boys in blue came through and prevailed, and we're here today to find justice.
Well,
Okay,
this guy
does
reading a
anybody
book
love
to me
the
from
sound of their
fall
voice
asleep.
more than this guy?
I told you, bro.
What the fuck?
Don't
So
fall
that
asleep, otherwise
addicts
you
are
get
not
fucked
targeted by
apparently.
criminals
You
such as
can't
these
sleep.
that are on trial today in relation to drugs, gambling, and guns.
Dude, I would listen to this guy's voice all day, bro.
Thank
He
you,
does
Your Honor.
Hey, Queen.
audiobooks?
Thank you, Detective Cherry.
Sir, do you do audiobooks?
For a fee.
You can get in touch with him after the trial. Defense, your opening statement, please.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, the prosecution has made a lot of promises as to what the evidence and officer testimony will provide today. And while they have every right to make those grandiose, exaggerated statements, we expect that the court will be underwhelmed and left wanting, no, needing more by the end of this trial. When it comes time to go over evidence and put the court into recess for deliberation, you'll see that this case is nothing more than prosecuting officers clapping the UPD on the back for, quote, a job well done, and an attempt to abuse the letter of the law in order to make their meager evidence fit the charges being pushed. Therefore, we ask the court to find the defendants not guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute and not guilty of drug trafficking. Thank you.
Thank you, defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Prosecution, please call forward your first witness.
Can they bring any of us?
One moment, Your Honor.
What did they say?
Arnie's gonna take the stand.
Oh, I got that.
And you won't be asked any questions.
Yeah, no.
Can they
Not
bring
just
any of
sit-
us to the stand?
No, they
Yeah, but you
cannot.
don't have to
Just
answer
Arnie.
anything.
Okay,
No, no,
Officer
no.
Just
You don't.
Arnie.
Oh, just
Come
Arnie?
to the stand, take
Okay.
a seat.
And only in cross.
No matter what, like,
Other
Officer
side, other
boss.
you
side.
don't even have to answer anything.
No,
Yeah,
you're
just beat the fifth,
you're
no?
It's over here.
you showed up. That's all you had to do.
Yeah.
Bailiff,
Okay,
if you could please swear in Officer Bosk.
Yes, can you please sit
Bosk,
down?
sit. Right there.
I need
Can you
to
please raise your left hand for the court?
type left and right.
You sort of say the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you crown.
Yes.
Your Honor, this person has been
Who
sworn in.
the hell is this guy?
Thank you.
I have no idea.
Prosecution, your witness.
This is Juan?
The one that got away.
This is Juan on.
Good
wait,
morning,
this guy-
Officer Bosk. How are you?
Oh, from the
Doing good, how about
fucking
you?
bro. That's
Yeah,
the one
when
thing.
I took down 3.
He was hiding like a
Is this the
bitch.
Could you state your full name, your
Yes.
profession,
Do me a
and
favor,
your
calm
position
down a
and
little
profession,
so we
please?
can listen to the questions.
My
Please.
name is Eric Bosk. I'm an officer, and my position within the LSPD is going to be a cadet.
Understood. And so we are discussing the events of report 94233. That's the People's A. You attended a call October 7th, 2023 at the Changalo compound, correct?
That is correct.
And what did you observe when you arrived to that compound?
When I arrived, we saw vehicles surrounding. At the time, we saw about 2, or at least I did. I saw 2 vehicles surrounding the compound. I was with my FTO Hoover at the time, and the orders were to try to get in the compound. So we drove straight inside as soon as we saw the compound and the cars surrounding it.
Free my dog out the slammer.
All right, that's contempt.
I think he ran away.
I'm glad you made it, Alan.
David, if you would like to get
What's up,
that
guys?
gentleman's name,
Wait, which one?
he can be processed for contempt at the end of the trial.
Wait,
which one? The brown jacket.
No
Your Honor.
problem, Your Honor.
Yep,
Excuse
mustard
me,
colored
excuse me,
jacket.
Excuse me. James
yellow-
Bond, you mind coming over here with me real quick? I
Wait.
just got to get some information from you.
Wait, there was a guy that ran outside the back. What do you mean?
You want to play me for an idiot? I can give you double contempt.
Yeah, that's right. That's my boy.
You see how the trooper is standing
How
with
many months of contempt are you looking to give this
Listen,
individual right here?
I'm meant to be going to prison 3 years. Where's Suarez?
Hey, give him 500.
Who said that?
All right, you want 3 years?
Meant to be.
Is that
Yeah,
what I
Suarez.
just
That's
heard?
my boy.
Suarez is giving me 3 years. I'm meant to go to prison.
You want 3 years in contempt?
No, Suarez is
Okay.
giving me 3 years. I pled guilty already.
He will be getting 20 months of contempt, 2,000 fine, processed at the end of the trial. If he leaves during the trial,
that's
that
hella
will be
nothing.
up to my usual fleeing from a trial, which is 500 months, 500,000.
Yes, ma'am. I would never.
Oh my god.
Yes, ma'am. I
okay.
would never.
How about we
Nah, there's
flee?
no-
We only get 500 months, you know, it's
No,
not
that's
a
not
year.
how it
That's
works.
for them.
Damn it!
That's just for the
Damn
running.
it! Damn it.
You get 500 on top of whatever you get
Yeah.
today.
That'll only be 1.2
Damn it.
mil. You chilling?
1.2 million. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, chat, this is
What-
gonna be
what-
something.
like
Something
2
I'm
mil?
ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Yeah, we're looking at 750k each.
Yep.
My name's Alan Cowles, man.
Did you just wake up?
Me?
Did you read everything?
Okay, you're good to go.
Looking at years in prison and a big.
Officer Boss, do you remember the last question I asked you?
Yeah. What was the first thing I saw at the compound?
Right. So you stated that you entered into the compound. What did you observe when you entered into the compound?
Yeah.
Well, as soon as we entered into the compound, we drove straight in. We were told to pick a spot to kind of hold down. I went straight to the left side, and that's when I observed a shit ton of weed plants in the back.
Okay. Let's touch on that. Could you elaborate on shit ton?
Well, so as soon as I went to the left, I could see like so many plants, like just like 2 to 3 rows of like
Sorry.
from basically like half the side of like the compound to the end. I'm not explaining it too much, but just a lot of weed plants everywhere in the back.
That wasn't visible though.
Yeah, there's no
What did you
outside
see?
if you go straight
Can you
left.
sell it?
Because that's where the tower is.
Yeah,
do
it was
do
not.
we want to put pictures up on the board for that?
We can do that in
I'm going to ask some clarifying questions
Yeah,
concerning
in
that,
cross.
Officer
Okay.
Boss.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Just answer to the best of your ability from your direct observations. When you were looking at these rows of weed plants, is there any did you notice the soil underneath it all, or were the leaves covering up any vision?
The leaves were covering any vision. I could not see the floor.
I'm about to yell.
So is it fair to
fucking-
say that the area that you were observing, it was saturated?
The real one?
Yes, it was saturated.
I could see the floor.
Do I want to object to relevance or any
Yeah,
of this?
nah, she's. There's compound, there's leading, there's
May I
confusing.
say something?
Just a moment, Officer Boss.
We could see the floor between the plants. Were they lying? I was there.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Actually, you were there. I was outside.
She's trying to get him to say that they were water.
During
Yeah,
your time
no.
in the Chingaloa compound,
It was like flooded with
were you ever
plants.
fired at?
Yes.
And how often were you fired at?
They're so loud.
I was fired at multiple times. Could I tell you how many times? No, but at least 2 to 3 suspects shot at me.
Was it? Would you? From your experience as an officer, would you say it was more than a clip full in a pistol?
Objection leading.
David, he's trespassing. Do something.
Your Honor, I'm asking a yes or no question.
He's trespassing. He's trespassing.
How
does
that
that
is a yes or no
explain the-
question. It does not inherently give him the answer that she is looking for. Therefore, it is not leading. The objection is overruled.
What? Okay.
I'll hold the door for him. Here.
You may answer the question, Officer Bosk.
I'll hold the door. Here. I'll hold the door for you.
Yes.
I'm holding the door for you, dumb cunt. Go through.
But it doesn't matter.
Where were you while you were being fired upon in the Chingaloa compound? Just to clarify.
You got it?
I was in 2 different locations when I was fired upon.
Okay, here, now.
Were
do you want me to get
you
Ma'am, you're
were
pushing
you
up against
struck
me.
with any? Were you shot at any point in time?
Yes, I was shot twice in both locations.
Where were you shot at?
Okay.
The first time
What's the relevance of
I was
this
shot at
nothing. They pled guilty
was
anyways.
near
Right, so why are we wasting time on this shit?
scrapyard.
Because she can
that's when
realize
one individual
that
shot at me.
these questions are needed.
And then a
because
totally different individual
Okay.
shot at me at the power lines outside of the compound because that's when we decided to push out.
Right. So just to clarify, you had to move your location because of their aggression.
Correct.
Stop going left, you fucking idiot.
I think she's trying to
From your experience
show
as
the
an
judge
officer,
that we're
how aggressive would you
very
say
bad
that
people, I
the
guess.
defendants were? when
They
you
the one
fired
that pushed
Objection,
outside?
speculation.
How is he saying aggression is the one that
Your Honor,
pushed
I'm
outside of the
asking-
compound?
Sorry, Your Honor.
Just one second.
They didn't even talk
Miss
to us. They just said,
Daniels,
"You're gonna be
you will
shot."
let her actually
Then
finish a
push
question
them
before
before people.
objecting?
Fucking the door.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I thought the question
But he's
was
returning his
finished.
fucking dumb as hell, bro.
You objected over
They been
at
aggressive,
least
so I
4
pushed
words
out.
at the end there.
Hello.
I'm sorry, it's difficult
went and
to
hunt
hear
you.
over here.
Guys, please.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly is
just
going
step
on, why
back a
he
little
crossed the
so we
barrier.
have,
He
so-
pushed
You
me,
are
Your
not
Honor.
behind the barrier.
You're not
He
trying to
pushed
get him
me.
out. You're not. I'm
Okay,
struggling to get him out. Give me a
Help a
second.
homie
You're not.
out, throw him over your shoulder, carry him back, and give him his.
Yeah, but I
We're
can't.
good,
I
we're
can't.
good, we're
I
good,
have to
we're
bring the wheelchair. You're not. I'm stuck in the wheelchair. You're not.
Update.
Okay.
I'm
So
so
good, Your Honor.
regretting this case.
Yes.
So much for being
Y-
cool.
you
Chair
know
Bet
what?
100%.
Sir, to avoid getting bullied by your own friends, you can stay right where you are.
Yeah, sure. No.
He ain't running.
Just talking to the one in the wheelchair, not you.
Yeah.
Oh, no legs. She's talking. She's talking to you.
Okay, so the objection was speculation. Sanders, do you have a rebuttal?
Yes, bear with me, Your Honor, just a moment. Your Honor, I'm not asking for him to speculate on the thoughts, moods, feelings, anything that they were saying or thinking. I'm asking for his direct observations and what his opinions are. I'm asking for his lay opinion since he's not entered as an expert. The people assert that we would be able to. The people assert that you would be able to understand the difference.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Daniels.
The people are asking the witness to define a level of aggression. I feel that a level of aggression would be some sort of an internal thing, not something that can be observed.
Plus, he's a cadet.
I can rebut if necessary, Your Honor.
It's not necessary. Levels of aggression are subjective and not objective. Therefore, it is by definition his opinion. He is very much allowed to speculate on his own opinion, because that in and of itself as a concept is absolutely absurd. The objection is overruled. Witness will answer the question.
When are we running?
I'm down.
Their level of aggression, in my opinion, is very, very forceful because at one point,
Okay, I
when
don't
they
know
shot
what I did
two
to piss in her
officers down
Cheerios
in
today,
the
but I'm
compound,
not happy with how I'm
they
being
were like,
addressed.
I could hear at least three of them looking for me outside where I was hiding in a bush.
So just to clarify, they you observed and heard them communicating to find you.
bush. Correct. I could hear them scouring the scrapyard looking for me. They could not find me, and they seemed frustrated. And then eventually, after a few minutes, they left. But I think that they were looking to shoot me down.
How do I seem frustrated in a car?
Just one moment, Officer Bosk.
Damn.
Man, I was so frustrated. Ah, damn it, dude.
Fuck, bro.
Damn it.
Bro,
That
you
sucks
couldn't-
so much.
You couldn't ace them on DE_.
Just a moment, Your Honor. We're checking our notes.
Imagine if they played not guilty to it.
The way he turned left in that car, I could tell he was frustrated, bro.
Leave the doors open and just have someone fucking sniper shit, and then they have to redo the case.
Bro, not.
Yeah, probably not.
That's a great idea.
Oh, what?
She might be conflicted in that case, though.
Calm down, Buckaroo.
No further questions on direct examination,
no.
Your Honor.
I don't know.
Do you think I'm listening?
All right, thank you. Defense, your witness.
I ain't listening, bro. I already forgot what the questions were.
Just ask for a
What's the point
moment.
of those
1 minute,
questions?
please.
I'm so confused. I thought she was gonna like blink.
Can I have a quick moment, Your Honor, please?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Okay, so we kind of need to state, the questions that I have up there. When did he arrive? So he was late. We need to talk about him turning in left because that's where the tower is, where the two puppets are, the spider web puppets. And in the evidence, there is an overview picture, but there are two buildings between the wheat plants and when you go straight left when you enter the compound.
Right.
You kind of need to ask him to clarify and ask for the judge to put up a picture on the screen. So
Okay, do we know which picture we want?
Yes.
Okay. Which one is it?
I'm fucking leaving. Bro, that's assault, man. Are you serious?
Get the fuck out of my way.
Please come back. Please
There's
come back.
only
Please come back,
one. I
please.
sent you an email with it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's OJ. It's overview 1. Chungaloa compound grow up overview number 1. It's the only one that shows enough from the entrance. And yeah, just go through the list that I wrote down on the top for Bosk. And add when, the line of sight with when he entered.
Already, man.
All right. Yep. Got it. Thank you.
And when you're done, confirm with me. So if I see something, we can ask again. Okay, you got this.
I think so.
100%. Please come back. Please come back. Please
Let's
come
use
back.
some
Please
fun
come
with
back.
it.
Please come back.
What was it?
You guys are losing this 100%. This judge.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, we know.
Yep. When you're ready, please
There's
proceed.
no such thing
All
as
right.
losing.
You guys are better.
Winners win,
All right,
losers lose. We're winners. We didn't
Officer
come to
Boss,
lose.
when you arrived at, when did you arrive at the scene?
As long as I don't get in jail, I'm a winner.
Judge
Yo,
feels
Ani,
so floored.
Um,
The judge was it?
Yo.
when
No, it's
like
not supposed to be
are you
the
asking
Ani,
for
take
time
the,
of
take the hat off real
day?
quick. Take the hat off.
or-
What,
I'll
are you gonna touch
rephrase
my
it.
fucking bald head, you fucking creep?
When in the course of the events did you arrive on the scene?
Objection, scope.
Because he said.
You got a microscope.
Your Honor, he asked me to clarify what I meant by my initial question. I believe that we can ask, it was opened in scope when he was, what he saw when he got there. So I'm trying to establish when in
Timeline,
the
yep. Easy.
timeline that was. I believe the scope has already been opened.
I'll allow it. Objection is overruled. You may answer
you,
the
Your Honor.
question.
I had arrived on scene when shots fired happened between officers and suspects. So I would say maybe 10 minutes into the scene.
All right, thank you. And when did you enter the compound?
I entered the compound when the cars were just circling the compound and there was no shootings happening.
All right. Were other officers already in the compound at that time?
Correct.
Okay. Did you see any of the defendants tending to the weed plants?
No, I did not.
Did you observe the defendants, any of the defendants in the vicinity of the plants?
Yes, I did.
All right. And can you clarify what your interpretation of the vicinity of the plants is?
They were inside the compound, down from shooting from the officers.
All right.
Details.
Were any of the defendants in physical possession of any weed corresponding to the plants found in the compound?
Objection, scope. We didn't discuss any of their possessions.
Yeah, I knew that.
Your Honor, the
Why am I a pervert?
they are saying that you know, they are charging drug trafficking and felony possession with intent to distribute.
Yeah, that's she's gonna
I
lose that
think
one.
that we should be allowed to examine the
wrong
evidence
way.
and find out if they had any of this on their person.
I wrote
Honor,
it in
I have a further
notes.
rebuttal
Might be
at this time.
objection. Yeah, it's not going through.
You know what? Let's hear it.
Oh my God!
Your Honor, Officer Bass was not the arresting or handling officer for any of the defendants. He didn't, according
What?
to the People's A, he wasn't any of the
Jeepers.
inventorying or calculating officers.
Hey,
He was on
yo.
scene and did not deal with the defendants outside of them shooting him.
I don't have any objection to him answering that he doesn't know or he was not familiar with that.
All right. Well, you are
This is so
definitely
random.
allowed to
This is so
question
random.
the evidence. It is outside the scope. If you wish to bring up those questions, you can recall the witness.
there we
The
go.
objection is sustained.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
A little snack, some food. Ask who?
Can you repeat the question then?
Me.
She
no,
cannot.
it's
It
been
is
stricken.
Oh,
stricken on the
sorry.
record.
My bad. I didn't. My bad.
Right. Your Honor, can we ask for the photo from the People's A listed as Changaloa Compound Grow Up Overview number 1 to be put up on the screen, please?
About this photo?
Oh, that's
Yes,
beautiful.
thank you.
Thank you, Judge Mahmood.
Wait, that was there?
Oh my God, there was so much weed. What the hell?
What?
Wrong with that?
That wasn't there.
You stated in your direct testimony that you entered the compound and turned left. Is that correct?
Correct.
Can you show us on the photo overhead where you were and where you entered the compound and where left you went.
Objection compound. Sorry, Your Honor.
That one is very much overruled. Break it down, Grace.
All right, I will. Just a second.
Sorry, not overruled, sustained. Break it down.
You guys are being very loud.
Yeah,
I
please
can't
calm
hear
down a little. That, you know, it makes it hard.
This time, I am going to warn the peanut gallery, if you are incapable of behaving yourselves in this courtroom, you will be ejected from the courtroom,
Your
most
Honor,
likely through contempt and
Shit,
jail
I mean
time.
you.
Your Honor, for some reason,
no, she's
Breeze
talking
is
about
just,
them, no,
wanting
no.
to lay his hands on me. I don't know. He's pushing me constantly. I don't know. This guy's a fucking
Your
sicko.
Honor,
You
if
think
I
it might
may.
be because I said you were not allowed to leave?
I didn't leave.
Your Honor, I would like to
Yes.
make it known that this man has requested me to touch his willy. I have come to the I've come to the conclusion that this man is a pervert.
Your
Your
Honor,
Honor,
this can't
objection,
be,
skip.
Your Honor,
Okay.
this can't be proven in a court of law. I did not request such thing.
This is very literally a court of law, but you're lucky because I really fucking don't want to know.
You hear that, Breeze?
Behave
Shut the
yourself and
fuck up,
keep it in
Breeze.
your pants.
Stop getting
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right,
Good,
sorry.
just behave yourselves, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sorry, Your Honor, I will rephrase that.
No worries, go ahead.
Could you point to where you entered the Changaloa compound on the picture on the screen, please?
How would I point?
Well, I mean,
like,
you can get
describe
closer.
it
You
with
can
words.
describe it.
Oh,
If
okay.
you
I was in that left
Hey, look
building.
at my side
you could
though.
say then
It looks clean, no?
on the top, on the upper part of that. So like where you can see the greenery. There's windows right there.
Left, right angle.
The greenery?
It looks clean, no?
just to clarify,
Not
when
too
you
bad, not
entered
too
the
bad.
compound,
Do better next
you
time, okay?
turned left near where the vehicles
angle
are
next time.
in this photo.
I turned left into into that building. Correct.
All right.
Okay, there's a wall.
Just
but,
a
you know.
moment, please.
Yeah, there's a wall. He wouldn't be able to see it, but you know, it's fine. I think we got everything that we need from him.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Yep.
Do we want to recall him if
No,
we can? Or no?
no, we don't need.
Okay.
We do need to. No further questions.
Thank you, Officer Bosk. No further
You
questions
need
on
to
Speak
cross.
up.
Speak up.
Sorry. Thank you, Officer Bosk. The defense has no further questions on cross-examination for this witness.
Okay, prosecution, any redirect?
None at this time, Your Honor.
Okay, defense, will you be marking this witness for recall?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, Officer Bosk. you
It's a
may step
criminal
down
fucking
as
trial.
your
We
service of
cannot
this
do
court
that.
Is finished. It is your choice if you would like
I
to.
swear to God.
Stay
I
for the
swear to God.
remainder of
Why
the
are you a
proceedings,
judge?
Or you may leave if you so choose. Thank you for your time.
What?
Thank you.
What happened?
Who's screaming that?
Okay, so in a criminal
so-
proceeding, you need to call your own witnesses on the docket. You can't just call
Hey,
people and recall
prosecution,
Minnie
your
Bellini.
next
That's
witness,
not how it
please.
works.
Just
And
one
she
moment,
should
Your Honor.
know. I
Yep.
fucking gave her a letter of recommendation.
Your Honor, is there any way I can replenish my thirst? Is there like a jug of water I can borrow? Use? Yes, please. I don't want your fucking
Oh
sippies,
my
you sticker.
God.
EMS or man back here, can I have a drink? Thank you.
Yeah, I did. I picked up some stuff from Aldi's.
Thank you so
I
much,
wish
ma'am.
if there was a way that we could
Thank
just,
you so much, ma'am. Your Honor, can you
change
let me
the
know that Breeze tried to offer me his sippies?
Judge.
Thank you.
Huh?
Your Honor, the
At-
people are ready to proceed.
At
late.
this rate, I'm about to order you and
Yeah.
Breeze into couples therapy.
Breeze
Good
needs
shout. That is a good shout.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
That is a good shout.
Please
Breeze
do.
needs
Please
mental
do.
therapy, not couples therapy.
You're the one talking,
Okay,
Alan.
also, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be here for
hair
another
therapy.
7 hours. That shit needs
Yeah,
to
no,
be
fair.
sped up.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, it is all
Okay,
extremely
well, listen.
cringe.
Hayes, I'm down to run already.
Unfortunately, in my courtroom, I still have
So far we're good.
Your Honor, I think it's
I
cute.
agree. I agree. You know.
That's not the official
No.
stance of the state.
I don't think I can run very far, but I can run.
Still
I need
noted
someone to
for
bring
the
a
record.
car
I
out
have,
front.
I have a
People are
card
ready to
side,
proceed.
bro. Wait, do you have a card side as well? Nice.
All
Yeah,
right,
Mustang.
call your next
Far, I don't
witness.
think
I
I'll make
got
it.
no
Yes,
car,
Your Honor.
bro.
The
don't
state will
think
be
I'll-
calling
I don't
Officer
think I'll
Robert
make it that
Anderson
far
to
if
the
I run.
stand.
I can
Hey,
carry
Mr.
you.
Anderson, please approach and take a seat.
Are you sure I'm like 350 pounds?
Well, no, maybe not then. I'm looking to the
Hey,
biggest sentence, so
You're
I'm not
only
carrying anyone
350
actually.
pounds, bro. You look slim.
Sorry, Chad, for not being that active. I'm trying to.
Oh, I'm
Not
off,
gonna
so
lie,
I'm-
I'm coaching the shit out of Grace right now.
Officer, could you please raise your left hand for court?
We're at
You
14
swear to say
pages.
the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury. So help you, Toby.
Yeah, so help me, Toby.
Who the fuck
Your
is
Honor,
Toby?
this person is running.
Who's
Put your fingers
Thank
up.
you very much. Prosecution, your witness.
Thank you. Please state your rank and profession for the record.
Yeah, I'm an officer,
Thank you.
and I guess that's my rank as well. I'm an officer.
Thank you, Mr. Anderson. I'm going to be referring to police report 94233, which is the incident that took place 10/7/2023 at Changaloa compound.
He sounds so happy.
Okay, so that is People's Aid,
I want to
correct?
fall asleep again.
AFM.
Thank you.
According to your statement, you were up in the Sandy Shores area. What were you doing up there?
I was just patrolling.
I've been killing.
Okay, while on your
That's not his
patrol, did
jurisdiction,
you
though. What
notice
the fuck is he
anything
doing there?
interesting or out of the ordinary?
Not at the time, no.
I want to object to speculation. but
Okay,
I won't.
just looking over your statement, you're on Panorama Drive, just for the court. Where's that near?
That's where the Yellow Jack is.
Okay. While you're at the Yellow Jack, did you have any conversations with any
Oh, I
individuals?
think he's the one that was in the car.
The only conversations I had with
Right?
individuals were ones with
Yes.
people that were exiting the Changaloa compound.
Okay, what were they driving?
I can't remember the car off the top of my head. I think it was a Subaru, possibly. It was full of a lot of people. It was packed.
Okay, and when you had this conversation, did you leave the area?
I went to a safer distance because they were asking me what I was doing and they were leaving the Changaloa compound.
Okay, and did they leave the compound at that time?
That point, they reversed back into the compound.
You hold it down with pride.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Right back in.
Okay, one moment, Your Honor.
Did he not realize they were leaving?
I don't know, but he
No
mentioned
further questions on direct, Your Honor.
the statement. He mentioned the statement. We
Okay,
can use the whole
defense, your
statement.
witness.
Wait, that was it?
What?
Just
I
one.
feel like
Say
we're
one
missing
moment,
a
Grace.
whole lot of context now.
One moment, Your Honor.
You
Okay.
backed up inside with a car.
They done already? Is that what they said?
Yes. Okay. So they're
Jesus.
just saying the in and out. So they stated about, but they said something about the statement. In your
Could be
statement,
anybody
you
in the
said so
city.
they opened the scope with that. We can use the whole
Okay.
statement if they go with scope. The statement was mentioned, so it's part of it
Mhm.
now. So we can use
Okay.
that for. We have the when patrolling and arriving in compound. We're aware of any weed plants. That means at the moment of that conversation, that they had, and we kind of need to go with the in your statement you mentioned. Or you can actually ask, were you part of the officer breaching the compound? And they're going to say objection scope. And then you can say, well, the statement was mentioned. We are using the statement that was introduced in their questioning.
Okay.
All
right, and that's for the breaching. Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay.
I bet the judge
Thank
is
you for
just
that moment,
gonna
Your Honor.
not
Of
let
course,
her
when you're ready.
continue with it.
When you were patrolling and arriving at the compound, were you aware of any weed plants?
When I
Objection
arrived at the
scope. Objection scope.
Your Honor, he mentioned that he was there patrolling. And he mentioned arriving at the compound. We're asking if he was aware of the weed plants when he arrived. I believe that is within scope.
All right, first and foremost, the motion to strike is granted. I will deal with the objection. It is going to be sustained. It is outside of scope. However,
What?
Grace, I know you are
Yeah.
more than capable of opening the scope should you choose to.
Knew it.
So if you need a minute to think of
Someone
what
translate?
questions you
Someone
need to
translate?
get there,
I don't know
you
what's
can
going
take that minute. Otherwise, go ahead.
Knew it.
All right. When you were patrolling the area, officer, were you able to see inside the compound?
I was not able to
These
see
guys
at the back of the
what I
compound.
had.
No.
So he drove up to the door. Then he said, what is he doing?" Then he drove back in, and then he went away as well. And then he called Air One to look over the wall.
Were you able to see into the front of the
No, no.
compound?
That's some
Why
bullshit.
Only for a brief
Yeah.
second when the doors opened up when they exited, and
Right.
as they went back in.
All right. Were you able to see any weed plants from that opportunity?
Not from that angle, no.
When were you made aware of any weed plants in the compound?
Objection scope.
Your Honor, the whole case is based on them seeing weed.
literally
We're
based on that.
asking
Why
when
is
that
she-
was
Is
established.
that-
Your Honor,
Also-
people have a
Objection
sorry.
scope.
Go ahead.
Objection! It's fucking 160 weed
Did
plants
you want to
inside.
finish
and they
with
found
your
it.
rebuttal,
How?
Grace, or did you want
Cringe,
to volley it over?
Yeah, I'll continue. The scope was opened with the line of questioning from the prosecution.
Okay, your rebuttal, Sanders.
Yes, Your Honor. At no point in time did we mention about anyone telling him that any weed grow was there. He simply stated that he was on patrol.
All right. All right. I'll go with that.
Okay. I'm not
you
going to force you to
misspoke.
withdraw. I will sustain the
Reopen
objection
them.
again.
I'm gonna go a different.
I think you already know that you know how to
Okay.
open up the scope. I will leave it to you if you want a minute or if you're ready to proceed.
Yes, just one moment, Your Honor.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, one more moment.
No worries. Take your time.
Officer Anderson, you mentioned in your direct testimony that you spoke with the individuals in the vehicle leaving the compound. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you then stated that you drove away a safe distance. Is that also correct?
Yes.
What did you do after you made that safe distance away from the doors to the compound?
Objection relevance.
The relevance is that we are, here to go over the events of the day, and he did mention that he left it went a safe distance away. We would like to be able to explore that and find out why he felt the need to get a safe distance away, etc.
I don't know where she's going. Not gonna lie.
People have a rebuttal if necessary, Your Honor.
Yeah, go ahead.
Concerning the specifics following Anderson's
You know where she's
sorry,
going.
my brain.
I
literally
mean,
checked
he
out.
won't be able to see the weed,
Concerning,
but you know.
following Anderson's patrol after his statement, we do not believe it's
Why he felt threatened because he
directly
was assuming,
relevant to
yeah.
the line of
But I have that
or
in there.
direct
The thing is,
facts
can
that
he
have been
even
presented in this
patrol
testimony.
on that road? Like, I mean, he can, right? So
Can I rebut, Your Honor?
that's like not his jurisdiction, though, isn't it? Because he's LSPD. He should be.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not.
Okay.
That's not a thing.
During direct questioning, Officer Anderson's statement in the People's A was mentioned. Therefore, the scope is open for us to ask him anything regarding that statement, including what he did next,
We defer
which
to the
is
court, Your Honor. Oh, sorry,
listed
sorry.
in the, which is listed in the statement. His actions after that initial conversation.
We defer to the court's judgment, Your Honor.
That's
Yeah.
because
Well, I can see your doubts about the relevant Sanders. He did open it up in scope with his testimony, and it is the defense's prerogative to question and see if there is any relevance in there that has yet to be explored. I am
Yeah.
going to allow this, and the objection is overruled.
sometimes
answer
I'm
the
actually good
question,
at this.
officer.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, Shades, how you doing?
Officer Anderson, do you need her to repeat the question?
Oh, yeah, if you could,
He
please.
forgot.
All right. Ms. Daniels,
Sure.
if you may.
Sure. My question is, what did you do after you had traveled a safe distance from the doors of the compound?
When I got into a safe distance, I called for backup. I also requested for Air 1, which was out at the time, searching for
Yeah, like why? There's no reason.
weed
to call.
plants to fly over the compound, as we've had previous reports of
Now
there
she
being
can
weed
do
being
it.
If we
grown
drive
in that
into the pit
compound.
and lock the door,
Okay,
like,
yeah.
hey, like you remember
Air
we
1
used to do that
flew over the
sometimes?
compound and
then we drive
spotted
out, but,
people
like, still,
inside,
like-
as well as the mass amounts of weed.
He's
seen
gonna be
in the
very
photos.
sus of that.
Is that when you were first aware that there was weed inside the compound?
That was when I was first made aware of weed in the compound.
There we go. Okay.
Thank you. At any point, be it during you entering the compound or after, did you observe the defendants in the vicinity of the plants?
Like I said, as you can see where the plants are, you can't see them from the entrance of the building.
That's not the question you asked.
That's not the question I asked. Did you see the defendants in the vicinity of those plants at any time?
Me personally, no.
Did you see any of the defendants tending to the weed plants at any time?
No, I did not.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Referring to your statement,
Can't lie.
were you part of the operation to breach the compound?
Water the plants.
Yes, I was.
Okay, hold on. Breeze, Drainer. Dumbass in the back.
I got assaulted! I got assaulted!
Ma'am, can I apologize for interrupting this court case. I would not come in here and make a mockery of your court. I came in to listen, and this individual said, "You better leave before I blow your head off."
First of all, he blow you some.
Yeah, that's.
Thank you.
So I've written those
Okay,
cross
at this
questions.
point, you really do want
and,
couples therapy, don't you?
So I kind of need to make
He
sure
does,
that
Your
I have
Honor.
everything
They truly
covered.
do. They truly do.
He does, Your Honor. He does.
Drainer and Fuchsia.
Because I've written them
Therapy.
Breeze just assaulted me for no reason.
before
but
she
I'll clear
takes
that
the
up with a bad
stand.
fight.
It's kind of.
They need therapy.
He fucking slapped me
Yeah.
after threatening to shoot Drainer.
Are you a fucking moron or are you a moron?
He did,
Okay,
Your Honor.
shut up.
Slap me, dickhead.
Shut up now. Put your hands down.
Sorry, I'm scared for my life.
Don't be. The only person you need to be scared of in this courtroom is me.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Both of you, behave
scared
yourselves.
of
You
death
will
as well.
not approach Breeze or Drainer. Breeze, Drainer, please do not approach Future and whatever the dumbass's name is.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Nobody.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. You hear that? You hear that, Breeze? You
I
fucking
haven't been
moron. Now
taking
go outside
notes
and
for
let
a
the
long
fucking breeze
time.
go through your hair.
Being a perfect
I
paralegal
did say
here.
he was
Noted on
allowed
the
to stay, so
thing that
keep
Ellen
it up.
calls as
Keep
a dumbass.
talking. How much
I'm
more
not allowed to
contempt do you
leave.
want to add to that 20 months you already have?
I'm not. I'm not allowed to leave anyway, so I'm here.
He's gonna go longer
Here for the
Yes,
right
you
prison
are.
than you guys are.
Okay, with that interruption, my apologies, Miss Daniels. You may continue when you're ready.
Thank you.
Thank
Have
you.
a lovely day, Your Honor.
You as well, Drainer.
All right. Just a quick question. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Did he answered my other question?
Yeah,
right?
he was
Hi, Miss
part of
Daniels.
the
I know
breaching.
the
Yeah.
interruption was
It's just the
one.
yes and no question. Huh?
Just more than the individuals involved can say about anything they have.
Thank you, Your Honor. I was just double checking where I left off.
Your Honor,
Thank
not
you.
to interrupt, but the people just want to make sure that the sentence from you is on court record.
Trust me, it is.
Your Honor, the people moved to have that underline bolded and italicized set to 72-point font.
What?
Approved. Will do.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right,
Standard
Miss
stuff.
Daniels, please
It's-
continue when ready.
Yes, thank you. Officer Anderson, yes or no question here. Is
Are we
breaching
screwed?
generally an
No,
act
no,
of
no. So far we're good.
de-escalation?
Okay.
Your Honor, objection relevance. We don't discuss police SOPs in court.
That one is going to be sustained. We do not discuss SOPs.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Officer Anderson, in your experience as an officer, do you believe that the move to breach the compound exacerbated the situation at hand?
Your Honor, objection, improper expert opinion. He's not been established. He's a layperson.
Your Honor, rebuttal, he's an officer and he should have experience and be able to speak to that experience as far as escalation, de-escalation, etc.
You are right, Miss Daniels, in that he is an officer and he should have experience.
say that?
However, neither the prosecution nor yourself have established that experience to place him as an expert in this field. And without him established as an expert, you cannot ask him for an expert opinion. The objection is sustained.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Officer Anderson, what was the reason for the decision to breach the compound?
Objection scope. We haven't discussed whether it was his decision or another person's decision.
Well, if it was not his decision, he is free to say so. However, we are able to ask about the breaching as it is mentioned in his statement, which the people mentioned
And he
or
was
allowed
part
him
of
to
it.
mention during his direct testimony.
At this time, I am going to overrule based solely on the interest of time. While we
What?
can ask Grace to ask 3 more questions to get there, we all know she's going to. So, in the interest of time, we're going to overrule and allow her to ask the question.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Officer Anderson, do you need her to
Arnie,
repeat
make
the
sure
question before you are
you
able to
read the
answer?
notes that I gave you, so that you're aware of
No,
what's
I'm-
gonna happen on the
it
stand
was,
with you.
I wasn't the one who led the breaching of the compound.
All right. Were you made aware of the reason for the breach by the person who made the decision?
Could you say that question again? Sorry.
I'm gonna be in my head.
Were you made aware of the
Procedures.
reason for the breach from the individual who made that decision?
Yes.
Okay.
And can you please tell the court your understanding of what that reason was?
Yeah, my understanding of the reasoning behind it was the suspects were armed and setting up around corners as directed by Air 1, We were then told to prepare to enter the compound so that we could subdue the armed individuals as well as secure the marijuana that was being grown in mass amounts.
Thank you. Did the defendants open fire at any point before you breached the compound?
From my memory, they opened fire the moment we started entering the compound.
Ooh, perfect.
Okay,
Ding, ding,
that was
ding.
not the question that I asked. Did they open fire before you breached the compound?
Let's just say no.
I can't remember if they opened fire just before or just as we entered. I can't remember.
Okay,
exactly.
that's fine. That's fine. We're good with that.
All right.
Just know they.
All right. Thank you for your answer there. One moment, please.
I'm good. I'm happy with that.
Okay, thanks. All right. Thank you, Officer Anderson. Your Honor, the defense has no more cross-examination questions for this
Yes,
witness.
that is the whole point.
Oh, the power's out.
Deep breaths. No need
Can't
to be
see.
scared. Prosecution, any redirect?
A few. Oh God.
When the lights were off.
Oh my God, is this where
It's a level
I got the
1000.
light, Your Honor. See, there we go.
Thank
It
you
always
very
works.
much, Detective Churro.
Yes, Your Honor. We have a couple redirect questions.
Okay, when you're ready.
Officer Anderson, it is stated in your direct and cross-examination testimony that you received communication from Air One about the location and the movement and activity of the defendants. At any point in time, did you communicate with Air One directly?
The only times we communicated directly was when they advised me that they were armed and that we needed more units in the area.
Well, that's not the answer she was looking for. Could tell you that much.
Nope.
Just a moment, officer.
Which I love.
Yeah, people are too loud over here. So that's why she moved over.
Go outside, go outside, go outside, go. The gang. Sorry, ma'am.
Chat, don't forget to follow if you're new here. Would appreciate a follow. Go to Discord. All my VODs are on YouTube. Of course, if you have a Prime ready and
Just
you want to
a
use
couple
it,
more questions, officer.
that will be
looking
appreciated.
at the picture that's currently displayed on
They're
the
free.
board, is the entrance to the compound displayed?
No, the entrance of the compound's just out of shot.
Understood. And when you breached the compound, were there any angles that you could possibly ever see any weed plants as you entered?
Objection, speculation.
Your Honor, he's not speculating on something that someone said, thought, or felt.
Well, he also already said that
re-
he didn't see any when he entered in the beginning. But never mind.
Rebuttal.
Forget it. Forget it. Sorry.
Rebuttal,
forget it.
Your Honor.
Yep.
She asked if there was any possibility that he could have seen the weed from any of those angles. That is speculation, as he has already testified he never at any point saw any weed.
Which is a misstatement of testimony.
He is being asked to speculate based on observable fact in his own opinion. He isn't speculating on behalf of anyone else
really?
other than his own ability. I can weigh that accordingly, and I want to hear the answer, so I'm going to overrule at this point. You can answer the question, please, Mr. N.
Could you just
Officer
re-ask the
Anderson.
question again? Sorry.
Who
That
did
makes
she
sense.
overrule on?
Was there any possibility, as you breached the compound
Apparently,
entrance, was there any
him
possibility you could have
speculating is
ever
not
seen any weed
speculating.
plants
That's
from
what
that angle?
was overruled.
From the
Okay.
entrance, no.
That's
Oh,
Unless
that
we looked
helps.
further inside.
Oh my God! Another answer he gives that doesn't help her.
Just a moment, officer.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you love to see it.
Yeah, that's 2 out of 2. Oof.
Sorry, Your Honor. I want to make sure you didn't leave.
Sounds like she
Based
might have
on your
benefited from
observation
extra
and the communication
preparation.
that you directly received from Air One, were the defendants
Objection. I asked an
around
answer.
the
He
corners and
already
ready to
said
shoot
what
officers
he
near the weed plants?
had communicated.
Objection, asked and answered.
Your Honor, I haven't asked
Already?
that specific question.
Yeah,
or
but he answered
anything
with.
related to
He
that
already
question.
said everything that he communicated with everyone.
Ms. Sanders
Your
is
Honor.
correct. You may have asked it in your cross, but she has not asked it in direct or redirect. Therefore, ask and answer does not apply, and the objection is overruled.
She's fishing for
You
fucking
may ask the
information.
question again, Ms. Sanders.
Do you need me to ask the question again, Officer
know.
Anderson?
Yes,
And
please.
Gatsby's gonna let her.
From your direct observations of the
Of
communication
course.
from Air One, were the defendants ready to shoot officers near the weed plants?
Yes, and we're also advised by A1 that they were setting up ready to fight us.
Surely they could see us under the roofs, right? In the houses. From my one.
Yep.
No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Okay, defense, will you be calling this witness? Will you be
Nope, we don't
recalling
need
this
him.
witness?
No, Your Honor, we will not be recalling this witness.
All right. Officer Anderson, thank
it
you
my
so
turn,
much
bro?
for your
Oh,
time. It is your choice if you wish to stay
about
for
to
the
go sell
remainder
the
of
bread,
proceedings
right?
or if
I'll
you
go
wish
sell
to
the
leave.
court case. I'll go
You're
cash
welcome
it up
to
tomorrow.
leave.
Technically, he's listed as counsel, so he has to
All
stay.
right.
Yeah, whatever.
Right. We're not following any
Prosecution.
decorum anyway, so it
I have a
doesn't matter.
feeling he
Is there
needs
anything that you would
attend
like
a
to
meeting
go
that I
over
have to
before
as well.
you rest?
Just
One
a
moment,
moment,
Your
Your
Honor.
Arnie,
Well,
are you
they're
ready?
conferring Drainer.
Oh
What's
yeah, I'm
going
ready
on
to get
here?
fucked.
Did
He's
you
arresting me for no reason,
reread
man.
the
An
stuff that I gave you?
individual
Yeah.
stepped into the courthouse
Okay,
wearing
keep
a
it-
mask
keep it
and
tight.
following the
Wait
emergency,
a moment before you answer,
the
and
state emergency.
you'll be
What is
good.
it? The
Don't start
ordinance
chasing some
of
story
December
with a lot of details and
2022. I
whatnot.
attempted to detain him, frisk and
Yeah.
ID him. He then fled on foot, got into a GTR, while Future attempted to tackle cops to.
Hey, and I saved him. I saved him.
Yep. See, there it is, Your Honor.
What a beast.
All right. Thank you, Miss. Thank you, Deputy Drainer.
Yeah, and I'll do
You
that
can
shit
go
again.
ahead.
Fuck the feds.
No, they did not.
Really, you want to do an outburst in the middle of court proceedings when I'm already kind of at my limit of patience?
Sound like a normal statement to me.
You want to
I
revise
fully
that
agree with
there,
you, because
Hendrix?
After I'm done, bro, it's
I think
not
he already been.
Yeah,
fucked.
he already stepped to his house. Your Honor.
Also, Your Honor, can I make it be known that Breeze also did approach my personal space again?
That was in order to get here, Your Honor.
I'm just gonna say this again. I started
Look what you done, Breeze.
yesterday. I put like 5 hours into it.
What?
Choose that.
And another 2 hours this morning or 3 hours. And Grace put at least the same amount of time into the court
Bro,
case.
she didn't want to deal with any of your fucking shit, and she
Your
left.
Honor, the people will rest at this time.
I think we're free to go.
Oh,
No more judge.
she go?
I'll be right back.
She decided to
Your
rest as well.
That's fair.
Oh no, Judge, we can talk. What's going on, gang?
She's not back in 10 minutes. I think everyone's free to go.
Hey, gang.
Yeah, that's how it
Who
works.
the fuck is this Walmart cop? Who are you, man? What's your name?
Prosecution already rested. I guess I will place this into recess while the judge comes back and.
Yeah,
and
recess.
defense
Anyone
can
need
go.
food?
Now you could go and smoke a
Thank
joint.
you, Your Honor.
Come back, please.
I have a
I was
couple
expected to
pieces
do
and stuff.
work.
If anyone needs food, I
Yo,
can
how's the
get
court,
food.
guys? How's the case going, guys?
No, I got to food. That's
Alright.
alright. I got them taken care of. Don't worry.
Alright, guys.
Yo, Kyo, how's the case going, Kyo?
It's going perfect, man.
So much
Here, boss.
food.
Oh. Move, man, move.
I don't have a fucking phone. Well,
No.
now all we have is Arnie.
There was zero testimony for that. So honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, I'm gonna say this for everybody that is here. Next time you have something like that on the docket, you're gonna send me an email or you ask Ash to get in touch with me, and I get shit sorted for you, and not 15 hours before the fucking court case.
Nice, guys. Good job, guys.
To be fair though, I tried contacting Grace, but I guess schedules didn't match up really well. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's-
So it's kind of.
Yeah, you
That's
got
why
the
you're,
email away.
Das ist der Grund, warum du mit mir redest, nicht mit ihr.
Right, so you guys mega fucked or what?
No reason other than,
I don't think
Maybe.
so. With this judge?
Nah, we
so
ain't even
far-
fucked, bro.
So we're clearly going for cultivation here, so
Probably, yeah.
and they did not prep anything. So that's there's
Well,
that.
I'm fucked after this anyway because I'm going for 3 years. So
No one cares.
Well,
Alan,
that's
my bad.
more
Sorry.
your problem, you know.
Who asked?
Yeah, my bad, guys. Sorry, guys.
Nah, but I'm about to
Your
get
tongue
you.
shine.
That he needs to talk to me and not her.
Juan Carlos
Oh, there
Hernandez,
she
bro.
is! Oh, the devil!
Oh,
Yeah, she's back.
Well aware. Well aware.
Your
Can you
Honor, did
imagine
you
if
need
you
a
were
cup
on this
of coffee
case?
or something? I got you if you do.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I did. Okay.
No, that was German.
Alright.
German.
I guess because it was technically in recess while the mole people wanted to have their fun. Prosecution, are you ready to continue?
Your Honor, we rest at this time.
All right. Defense, do you need a minute or are you ready to proceed?
We are ready to proceed, Your Honor.
All right. Will you please call your first witness?
Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls Vincent Arnie Carl to the stand.
Mr. Carl.
My
please
boy.
step forward
Hey.
and
Go,
seat.
Arnie!
Hey,
Wagwan,
You got this,
wagwan.
bro. Arnie Zog.
God.
Chad,
I'll
we
see
need
you
to
in 3
pray.
years,
We
bro.
need to pray right
Wagwan,
now.
what's going on?
All right, sir.
Hello?
Could you please raise your left hand for the court?
Arnie,
I'm a right hand.
don't fuck this up. I know
Yeah.
it would be funny. I know it would be funny.
Truth, the whole truth, and nothing
Arnie,
but the truth
don't
under
fuck this
penalty
up.
of perjury to help you in the kingdom.
Yes.
God's
Your Honor's
bless
present
Nikita.
sworn in.
Oh.
Thank you, bailiff. Defense, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Will you please state your name and occupation for the courts?
I am Vincent Carl, and I'm in between jobs at the moment.
All right, thank you. What brought you to the so-called Changaloa compound that day?
Well, as you know, I got morning crew things to do. I have a morning crew, so I was just looking for some turf.
All right, great, thank you. Were you aware of the weed plants in the compound?
No.
When did you become aware of the plants within the compound?
After I went back in.
Oh, specify. He needs to specify. He needs
And
specify. What?
when
Specify,
exactly when you
specify.
went back
Thank
in
you.
were you made aware of the plants?
So we drove in, and then we looked at it. We're like, okay, this is
fuck is
cool.
wrong with
Then
this
we drove out, and then we saw a police officer right, I think, like in front of me. So I was like, oh.
I don't like
said
that.
hello. We asked him what he's doing, and then he kind of just drove reversed away, and then we just reversed.
Also,
as
that
well.
the question is not on the list, chat.
Okay.
And then that's where we saw this.
From the entrance, anyway. Can't see nothing.
Okay.
He's cooking, bro. He's cooking.
If
Just
when you rolled
don't-
back into the
No!
compound,
Stop, Grace. You did that last time.
anticipate, a gunfight with the police department?
Objection relevance.
Your Honor, there's been a lot said by the prosecution that individuals, etc., were being armed and preparing for something. We're asking if they anticipated that.
Yeah, that's
officers
the
would
idea,
breach the
Chernoff.
compound. I
Hello?
believe that is incredibly relevant.
Did I push you? I'm sorry.
Okay. This time I'm going to overrule the objection because I am interested in the answer.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Carl, if you could please answer the question.
What was the question?
The question was, when you went back into the compound, did you anticipate the police would breach it?
No, when we went
Just
back in, we were just as we were about to leave, we saw a helicopter above us and like 3-4 police cars. So we were not going anywhere. We could not leave even if we wanted to.
All right, and When the officers breached the compound, why did you engage in the gunfight with the police department?
Well, we, after what we saw what was in there, we knew we were gonna get fucked for regardless of if it's there or not. Well, it was there, but we were gonna get fucked for it. So we were like,
okay,
yeah, let them come. And they came.
Objection narrative.
They came.
Yeah, that's sustained.
What? What does that mean?
It means that you answered the question too long. Let me break that up for you a little bit.
I will just ask me again. I'll just say quick answer then.
All right, sure.
You
no
answered the
problem.
question. Everything after the initial answer is stricken from the record. You can ask to get that narrative out of him if you want, Grace.
All right, Your Honor, can you please read to us exactly what is kept on the record?
Considering the objection was narrative, everything after no.
Okay.
Huh?
All right. When the officers breached, why did you engage in a gunfight with the police department?
Objection asked and answered.
And the answer was no?
Your Honor, this is not a yes or no question. Therefore, it has not been asked and answered with his simple answer of no on the previous question.
Rebuttal if necessary, Your Honor.
Yeah, let's hear it.
2 questions prior, she asked why they engaged in police fire, and he said because they couldn't leave and they thought they were going to be shot at because there was a bunch of weed in there.
Didn't she overrule? Didn't she?
Yep,
Object to
that is on the record. Objection is sustained. You don't need to retread, Grace. You can continue on.
I thought she objected to that whole statement when he said.
All right. Then no further questions on direct for this witness. Thank you.
Okay, prosecution, your witness.
You need to stop
God, she's
filling
such a bitch.
extra questions.
Of course.
You can
Take your
ask a
time.
question that is not related to the other question.
Now comes the spicy part, though.
I could be wrong, but I thought
think you might have fucked
he
up,
said
though.
that and then she objected.
Because you're giving him
we
more
shot for it.
fodder to say something stupid on the stand.
No, I think you should have never.
Especially when the client starts answering questions with, I once saw a little flower on the
Mr. Carl, I
field
just
and
have
felt
a
like I
few
want to eat it.
clarifying questions for you. Won't take long.
Hey, Wagwan.
So it is stated an officer. Wait, what did you say?
He wasn't
I
giving
said
us the
Wagwan.
answers we needed.
What's up?
So
What does that mean?
Wagwan, innit? I
Just
can
trying to
elaborate as a
get the
British
answers
person.
we needed.
Basically means, hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty
Basically
good.
asking what's going on in a lot less syllables.
Yes.
I'm very American from Chicago. Thank you for clarifying.
No worries, no issue, guys.
Based. So it was stated in Officer Anderson's testimony and stated in his statement in People's A that you were observed having a gun as you
Objection
entered
out
the
of
compound.
scope.
Why did you pull your gun before
Objection
you
out
entered
of
the compound?
scope. Objection out of scope.
Objection out of scope.
She's putting questions or statements from others into the
Rebuttal,
questionnaire.
Sanders.
Yeah, we're allowed to bring up evidence and question about evidence, especially about things that he.
No, we didn't bring up that evidence.
not
We
a
didn't
scope.
bring up that evidence.
Rebuttal, Your Honor, we did not bring up that evidence, and the the statements that they are asking about are not direct statements from my client, as they were in the case of when we used the statement to ask questions of the officer.
The car, anyways.
We defer to the court, Your Honor.
Well, is it my turn?
No.
No, it isn't.
Not yet.
Okay.
At least we got Arnie.
This is going to be an instance of I very much want to hear the answer to this
I
question.
swear to
so the
fucking God,
objection is
I'm-
overruled and
Bro!
you will answer it, Mr. Carl.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
I don't recall.
What's the question?
I don't recall.
do you mean
Please
to
say
ask
I
the
don't
question, sorry?
recall.
Yeah, yes, please.
Please say I
the
don't
compound,
recall.
Why did you have guns out?
I don't recall. I don't
What?
recall.
I did not pull no gun.
Okay, there we
As
go. That
stated
works.
in Officer Anderson's testimony and in his statement in People's A that you had a weapon as you ran into the compound. Why did you draw the weapon?
Objection, Your Honor.
Badgering the witness.
Badgering the witness.
She's just re-asking the same question with a
She's
forced
re-asking the same question, looking to get a different answer.
He did not answer the
Sorry.
question of why you had a gun out. He simply said he didn't. If he would like to elaborate to set the record straight, he can. Re-asking the question
literally said he
to
didn't
get
have
an
a gun.
answer is not badgering,
Not an answer.
especially when the witness is inherently hostile.
But he answered he didn't
You
have
can
a
ask
gun
the
out.
question
So
one last
why
time,
could he have a
Sanders.
gun out?
Rebuttal, Your Honor. He answered he didn't have a gun out. Therefore, that is an answer. Her question is not relevant if he didn't have a gun out.
You're rebutting to my decision, Grace?
Sorry, it was a little hard to hear that you had made your final decision. I thought I still had the opportunity. My apologies.
Sanders, you may re-ask the question.
Mr. Carl, why did you have your gun out
When?
when you were re-entering the compound?
I did not have a gun out when I re-entered the compound. Thank you.
When did you draw your weapon?
When the officers started pushing in, they're like, "Surrender now, or you will be met with force." So then I pulled my gun out because I ain't no bitch, and I was gonna fucking smoke them. The fuck? I'm my raised no bitch. Cause dudes on top. Love my mom. I answered your question, ma'am.
So just to clarify, you had the options to surrender, and instead you decided to attempt to kill officers,
Okay,
correct?
but why would
It
I
does-
surrender when
Objection!
it's fucking... W objection. Thank you.
Objection, relevance.
One, I'm allowed to lay foundation when it comes to questions that have already been opened in scope. Two, I believe it is extremely relevant to the fact to why he was defending his weed plants.
That's no. She's testifying. That she just testified.
Your Honor,
has
now counsel is
already-
testifying.
Scope has already been laid. I will
Hold
allow...
on. Let me answer, bro. Okay, so
He
I
wants to
entered back.
answer, so
yeah,
it
let me
is
hold on. This
overruled.
about to be like 10
Oh,
seconds long.
no.
Okay, I re-entered the compound. There's a fuck ton of weed in there. You think I'm gonna surrender and get fucking finito till my bumhole is open? It's already open. I got two turbos, motherfucker. Is you crazy? Thank you.
Let me see it. Sorry, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
And this is where we lose the case. I mean, what?
Can't take no more. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
I took it to here instead. Your Honor.
Wait, he's fucking up, right? He's fucking up, no?
Don't expect so
Yep.
much leeway next time.
Oh my god. bro.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Expect the unexpected.
Also, that
Your Honor,
fucking overruled and
While I take a
the
moment, can I take a moment to
wishy-washy
ask if I can
answers
sit
to
in
the
the jury
objections
as I'm
are
gonna be
annoying me.
here till
Sorry,
the end
chat,
of the
but
court case
they're
anyway, as I'm getting contempt and going to prison for 3 years.
Yeah,
please.
I will let you sit in the petty box.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. I am very grateful. Fucking losers.
We're gonna ask some questions about your possessions, Mr. Carl, which you've already pled guilty to. But we
Alright.
need some
Objection,
clarifying questions concerning
not in scope.
a couple of the charges that you haven't pled guilty to. Why did you have 2 syringes of heroin
Objection,
on
Your
you?
Honor. Objection, Your Honor. He's pled guilty to this.
Objection, I'll answer. Because we were in a
I
active gun
swear to God, I'm gonna shoot him
a
myself.
gang war. Literally 3 days before that. So, thank you.
Horny fucking please.
I
So
love
you just casually like taking heroin?
And that as well.
Objection, relevance.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm keeping that one on the record. Just for my own
course she
amusement,
is.
honestly.
She is.
Yeah, you want some too?
Doesn't... God, no. It's not going to bear any weight to my rendering of a verdict.
Actually, since Your Honor, the defendant has opened it up in scope, do you sell heroin, Mr. Carl?
Hell no.
What?
Wait, how?
Where do you buy your heroin?
Wait, I missed this.
What the fuck?
Objection, relevance.
That is an
No,
objection.
what the fuck is this
Relevant.
bitch? Your Honor?
What the fuck?
What the fuck does that have to do
All
with
right,
anything?
that one he doesn't actually want to answer, so that one I will sustain the objection
She'd
on.
have to be on drugs. No one could be that dumb without it.
Do you have any more pertinent questions, prosecution?
What the
No further
hell was
questions, Mr.
that?
Cross, Your Honor.
All right,
That's what I'm talking
defense,
about.
redirect.
We need a moment. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Do we need a moment? Okay.
Give me. I need
Sorry,
a
Your
moment.
Honor, we need one more moment.
Of course, take your time.
We
I
kind of
thought you were
need
adding the
to.
question.
What are yours? Because I do
I
have.
fit in this chair. Hold on. Ooh. Nice and soft.
Can I ask? Can I ask? Would they have fired on
Are you-
officers if officers hadn't breached?
I think that ship has sailed in anyway. Anyways,
Okay.
I personally want to push towards reestablishing that
I mean, if
was
you're there,
his,
that makes it pretty
and
soft. You know?
that he assumed because weed was there, and they were in the same spot that
Your
they
Honor,
were in the
people actually do have
vicinity
one comment
of
on the
the
question
weed.
that we'd like to tell Mr. Caro.
Okay, it's
Was
not
it
their
a que-
turn.
one of the questions about the heroin?
No.
Okay,
Objection, Your Honor. It's no longer their turn.
I just want to say his hat's cool.
Thank you. It really shows up my bald
clarify
hairline.
if the weed in the compound was his,
just get implants.
and
I couldn't.
if it was
Carl, what are you
correct
trying
that
to
he
at me
assumed
for?
that because they
I
were
was
in the
asking-
vicinity
I
of
was
the
gonna ask what
weed,
you're doing later.
that they will get charged
Probably
with
my
drug
boyfriend.
trafficking. I just have
You're
an
not-
answer.
I'd like
to
to
yes
be-
or
I'll
no.
be a bowling. You can come
Okay.
with me.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Is he-
Anything else you think we need?
No, let me write that on my
Hey,
board.
what the
Yeah.
fuck here? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. It's. You're not. Can I make it be known to the courthouse that I'm a moron? Thanks.
Oh, you don't even need to know. Everyone knows.
We didn't need that announced.
Why is there an officer sitting next to me right now?
Davis, give me an eye fact. Sorry,
Okay, I think these are the questions that I would push. Is there any, the firefight? I mean, they're guilty anyways. Of course, they were pushing the whole narrative with they're the aggressor, but I think we brought that over pretty well. That they were the aggressors.
Yeah.
And-
Instead of assume, can I ask if you expect?
Go ahead. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, of course.
Okay. Thanks.
Wait, do you have food and drink?
All right. Thank you for that moment,
so
Your
sorry,
Honor.
I was drinking. Do you have food and drink?
No, don't give it to her. She doesn't
All
deserve
right.
it.
Mr. Carl, just to clarify,
sorry. Can I
was
have
the
food
weed
and
in the
drink?
compound yours?
Section outside scope across.
Oh my god, officer, thank you so much. Wait, where's my drink?
Your Honor,
Yo,
it
Mr. Carl, you gotta
was,
scream.
Thank God I'm a.
That's
over
not
there
my
at the coffee
weed.
shop.
No, you do not gotta scream because there's an
She pushed me,
objection
man.
on the
Sit down.
table. Your
Move
answer is
over,
stricken.
fucking Lily.
What was your rebuttal, Miss Daniels?
Please at least.
my rebuttal is that you know, the case is about the weed, and there were questions about the weed being in the compound from the
I wasn't yelling.
from
I'm
the
just loud.
defense during the cross-examination before they
No, that's
sidetracked into the heroin question.
I don't even want to guess
Therefore,
what
we
she's
believe it
gonna
is
rule.
within scope.
Sorry.
There's a difference.
Sanders, did you say you wanted a rebuttal?
We can rebut if necessary, Your Honor.
All right, you can have the final rebuttal.
One, those are extremely relevant questions about heroin. I don't understand why anyone thinks otherwise. Two, we didn't ask any specific things about his possessions, so we do not believe that, even though the weed is behind him, whether it is in scope or not for cross.
She did ask about possessions.
May I have a rebuttal, Your Honor?
You don't need one. Whether or
thank
not you believe it is in scope, the weed was brought up. And I do think if they can prove any constructive
cadet.
possession of it or deny it, it is very much relevant. So asking within the scope of the weed is going to be allowed. The objection is overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Now you can answer the question, Mr. Carl.
What was the question?
The question was to clarify: was the weed in the compound yours? Yes or no?
That is not my weed.
Thank you. All right. And did you expect that because you were in the vicinity of the weed that you would be charged for it?
Yes.
All right. Thank you. One more moment, Your Honor. We good?
I think so, yeah.
All right.
We want to go over the evidence after. Just make sure
Okay.
before the.
Yep. Thank you, Your Honor. We have no further questions from this witness.
Hey, what about the water
Okay,
can?
Mr. Carl, you
fucking
may
screwed?
step down and return with your peers at the
Thank
defense
you.
table.
Thank you.
If
Don.
if you're gonna be guilty, you might want to ask
Miss
Arnie for some
Daniels, will
money.
you be calling any further defendants as witnesses?
But so far, we should be good.
No, Your Honor, we are not.
not
We would
beyond
like
the
to
reasonable doubt.
point out evidence, though,
I risked
before
her too,
we
but I can't lie.
before we rest.
All
Okay.
right, in that case, can you give me just one moment before you do?
Yo, that was that good?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
That was absolutely fantastic.
I'm going to be thinking so.
What?
The fuck?
What are you wearing?
Wait, what the fuck are you wearing?
Who's this?
Wolfman, you're very hot, bro.
Yo.
I'm undercover, guys. I just got chased by the cops.
How's everybody doing? Not sure it's gonna be guilty. I thought that since Gatsby was assigned to the court case,
When the fuck is Suarez gonna shoot?
it's really gonna depend on how she's gonna think Arnie did.
Oh my fucking! Is Suarez the only guy that can send me to prison?
Yeah, we entered the compound, so we defended it. That is the issue.
How bad was that?
I was thinking about shooting you for a moment, so
That's good. That's good.
yeah, that was perfect. Yeah, that was great. Yeah. No.
Oh no.
That's my AMC leader right there.
Bro, I had to really tell them, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Wouldn't they
These
shoot
motherfuckers
thank
talking
you, Your Honor.
stupid.
What's really good?
First off,
punching them?
the defense would like to point out that there is no evidence, be it in pictures or testimony.
Objection, relevance. Your Honor, it is a statement of evidence. What evidence is there? They do not have the ability or right to be able to object to the lack of evidence that should be in closing.
This is our review of evidence before closing.
All right. Yeah, I asked her specifically if there's anything she wanted to review before resting.
Understood,
That
Your Honor.
includes. Yep.
I objection withdrawn.
Thank you. You can go ahead, Grace.
Thank you. The defense would like to point out firstly that there is no evidence, be it in pictures or testimony, proving the defendants tended to the weed plants in any way. There is only constructive possession, as there is no evidence submitted showing actual possession of the weed.
What the fuck was that?
There are no prior charges submitted into evidence within the statute of limitations related to drug charges for any of the defendants. The People's B contains no sale of drugs or intent to distribute charges. There's also no statement within that report showing a plausible relation to the evidence pictures of the R35 and the ruiner. The People's C contains no sale of drugs, intent to distribute charges, and no direct involvement from any of the defendants is made evident within the report. There are no GSR test results in evidence. All photographs submitted in the People's A were taken after the fact of the incident. We would like to point out that while standing in the courtyard, there is no line of sight to any of the weed plants. And we would like to point out that there is no evidence linking the vehicle being sought for civil asset forfeiture involved in the alleged drug trafficking of this case. Thank you.
Your Honor, can we request the sidebar?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm just gonna.
Boss, you can't come. Sorry.
I'm just gonna move in there.
Fucking scabs around here, bro.
Just to. Excuse me. Your Honor, there's a paralegal here. I'm sorry.
I'll let the paralegal stay.
Just to clarify.
Feel free to bully him as you do any paralegal.
Do you want me to say it?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
So just wanted to clarify in terms of the 3 individuals inside the compound, they were down for an amount of time that they wouldn't have had a GSR positive reading. I just wanted to make that known.
Well, that's actually irrelevant because the
Breeze, you got a
GSR
drink for me,
results were not
Breeze?
provided in the evidence.
Actually, it's
Only the
further
mention that there
irrelevant
was one
because
had
they
it.
already pled guilty. I'm not sure why it's being brought up to begin with.
The prosecution
can you,
spent
can you
an
give me a
exorbitant
drink,
amount of
please,
time discussing the crimes that they pled guilty to. We just wanted to make sure to point out that there
Breeze,
was
you have a drink for me? I'm feeling
no
quite
GSR
famished, I must
results
say.
in case they mentioned that in their closing that the GSR test
I'm
was
quite
done,
quite
as there are no
give
results
me a fucking
listed.
drink. I don't care what I am.
And secondly, I was just also going to mention in terms of the evidence
do you have a
inside the
drink,
compound, a amount of time for once again, the 3 individuals inside
Please give me a
only.
drink.
Outside evidence would have been able to be collected, but the inside specifically with the 3 individuals in the first scene, it was all washed away.
Yeah, the winds in Sandy tend to pick up after an hour or
Please,
so.
give me a drink.
All right.
Well, that
Would
is
you give me a drink, please?
unfortunate
Give me a
for
drink.
your case. However, my client should not be punished for the inability to
Chad.
collect that evidence.
We just wanted to bring it up at the court, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
thank you.
Yeah,
It's like,
I
sucks to
appreciate
be
it.
you,
It will be
bitches.
considered
He's actually got a drink for me.
I don't think we
as
have anything
necessary.
for.
Sorry.
Understood. No, thank you, Honor. Is there anything else, Churro? I don't think so. I think it was just the wind and sandy.
Yeah, that was all.
Okay,
Sorry,
cool.
I'm just enjoying my hot cocoa.
Oh, I must say I was parched.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Did he eat the cup as well? Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck was the point of any of that?
I don't
I was
know.
thirsty.
It's like, sucks to be you guys. That's not our fault.
Okay,
Right,
both
exactly.
sides. Do you need or want a recess to prepare your closings?
The people do not need a recess for closing. We're ready
Yeah,
to
we're.
proceed into closing.
I mean, it's up to you,
Defense?
of course, but I
The,
think
the defense is also ready, Your Honor.
All right, then let's proceed. Prosecution, when you're ready.
she's gonna say something where I want to object, but because it's a closing, I can't. She's gonna mention
Speak, Your
that was
Honor.
their weed, and they're defending their weed.
Yep, but they can't prove it's theirs, so fuck her.
Once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, three times is enemy action.
Yeah.
A quote from Ian Fleming, the writer of the James Bond novels. Your Honor, today we have a clear pattern of intent
Oh,
of enemy
started
action,
fiction,
as
nice.
so eloquently has been stated by Ian Fleming. A significantly violent defense of a gigantic illegal weed farm of 160 weed plants identified as intended to distribute within the evidence. A truck owned less than 2 minutes away from the grow with half a dozen large boxes, as stated in the evidence, as if they were ready to be packaged and shipped. Numerous watering cans found in the defendant's possessions. What we have here is an obviously half-baked scheme to create a drug trafficking cake. A literal gigantic sack of circumstantial evidence sprinkled with a clear pattern of direct evidence, slathered in the blood of law enforcement.
So she admits that it's circumstantial.
When approaching
Nice.
this case, questions need to be asked
I appreciate
where the
that.
people find the answers to be clear. Why was Vincent Carl, Emily Jones, and David Jackson already on site from one of the largest weed farms caught by the UPD in nearly a year? Following that, why would they so vehemently
Objection, facts
defend
not
it
in
as
evidence.
combatively with 3 more members of their gang?
I mean, it's a fictional
Despite his
closing statement,
testimony,
anyways. So
The people
I know,
assert that
I
the
know.
answer is quick and simple, Your Honor.
Save my boy.
They
I'm just
found
being
value in their
facetious.
felonious attempts. Each defendant actively and willfully re-entered the compound to defend their weed grow, pulled heavily modified illegal firearms, and attempted to kill officers with the clear intent to keep government officials at bay. Each of these guns, each of these attempted murders that every defendant who showed up has already pled guilty to. The defendants chose to farm a strand of weed known as intended to distribute. And I wish, Your Honor, I was making this up. This is all without even naming specific portions of recent on-scene hard evidence found within the detectives' investigations. We find in the People's Bee, report 92241, where defendant Vincent Carl was caught before with clear intent to distribute. We find in the People's
that's
C,
wrong.
Yet he
report
wasn't charged.
92837, where Susie Carmichael was caught following further distribution of weed, unfortunately
yeah,
unidentified at the
Susie's
time.
here. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure
Mhm. Yep, Susie's the
defendant
And she
defendant.
didn't
Yep.
get charged.
argue with
Yeah.
their closing.
Mhm.
And their heads off saying that this isn't indicative of anything, that's circumstantial, that's a waste of time, and not directly relevant to any of the
Yes,
charges
you are a
today.
waste of time.
In truth, however, these reports show
She's
a
saying we're
direct and
gonna say
comprehensive
that.
pattern of distribution with this exhaustive weed grow tolling up their trafficking count. Something that can't be refuted, however, Your Honor, is everything that was found on scene, which has already been presented. With all this, I'm confident you see the pattern that we do. We aren't seeking significant time. We're not seeking an exorbitant fine, considering
Yeah,
the
that makes it
boldness the
better.
defendants had raised 160 individual plants,
We're
fighting
only
for
asking
their
for a
life simple
Lambo
cash cow.
and
We're seeking punishment for the absolute audacity that has placed us in this position today.
The only one with audacity here
We
is her.
pray to the court that justice to be delivered with vehemency, as so often as we ask the courts to do. Thank you.
Chat, my work is done. Now we're gonna listen to a banger
Beautiful
of closing.
speech. Oh, that's the wrong side. Fuck.
Thank you, prosecution. Miss Daniels, just one moment. I'll let you know when you're good to go.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, do you want me to send you a copy of this? I can send a
Yeah,
copy
go
to
ahead.
you in the. Okay.
Can you please highlight the stuff that you made up?
oh.
Okay, both of you shut up. Ew. 30 months.
Huh? Wait, 30? That's not. That's bad, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, you need to shut up.
Your Honor,
Yep.
just to clarify, is that an additional 30 months or a totality of 30
No,
months?
Total 30, madam.
Thank you, Your Honor, for answering the question.
I think everyone knew the answer
Is
to the
that a
question.
total of 30 months or 30 month added?
Keep talking, and it's going to start going up exponentially.
That wasn't me doing that!
Ellen, how could you do this?
Okay, Grace.
Yeah, whoever is
when you're
using
ready,
that
you may
Discord
proceed.
sound is.
Oh shit! Sorry, Jim. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
probably
Jim.
deserves that one.
I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
No,
It's okay.
no, no.
Yeah,
Here,
it's-
sorry, Jim. Sorry.
Bro, extremely
Your Honor, the
dangerous
people
Sorry.
individuals over
registered
here.
that Grace Daniels
Yeah.
is a mean left hook.
Got you. Let me give you a little ice pack.
Yep. And it is entirely
There you go.
deserved.
Thank you.
It was a mean right hook.
Here you go.
Wait, was it a right hook? Whatever. She can punch the fuck out of people.
Yep.
W.
Oh, you're kidding me. I forgot to. Please marked in trial. No, because I. Fuck me. 1 second. I'm only answering because I forgot to make myself marked in trial. What do you need?
Sit on him after you fucking knock him out.
I'm fine.
I think about it. I think he's a little. Like,
Sure, can you text it to me so I can address it later?
bro, I think he's a little fast. I'll probably follow really slow because
Yeah, I can. I'll text you
They're gonna fucking just gun
an
him.
answer after
Really
closing
yeah,
statements,
sure,
okay?
bro.
Nah, there's no
All right, just send me which vehicle you're talking about and I'll take a look. Yep. Sorry, Grace, that was my own dumbass not checking my phone after it restarted there. You can go ahead
No
when you're
worries, Your
ready.
Honor. Thank you.
Gorlignon.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we ask you to think back a couple of hours ago to the extensive promises made to this court by the prosecution as to what the evidence and officer testimony today would prove. There has been no proof of felony possession or even constructive possession of marijuana by the defendants, as there are no photos from Air One of any of these 6 individuals tending to or harvesting the marijuana plants, nor any marijuana found in or on their persons, properties, or vehicles. If there is no felony possession, there is no proof of an intent to distribute. There was no illegal weed nor any paraphernalia such as seeds, rolling papers, baggies, or scales found on or among the possessions of anyone in this courtroom today. There are also no charges of cultivation of marijuana applied to any of these individuals, yet the prosecution wants them found guilty of drug trafficking based on the cultivation of marijuana prong of the Penal Code for the drug trafficking charge. The truth of the matter is that the prosecution doesn't want us to think about cultivation of marijuana as a charge itself, because the very specific language of said charge does not agree with the evidence presented today for the cultivation prong of drug trafficking. Per the cultivation charge, quote, any individual who's observed in the vicinity of growing plants constitutes probable cause that an individual is in constructive possession, unquote. As probable cause is not proof beyond a reasonable doubt, applying constructive possession to the second prong of the drug trafficking charge instead of actual felony possession is an impossible leap in applying the letter of the law to the individuals on trial here today. With that said, we ask the court to find all 6 defendants not guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute and not guilty of drug trafficking. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ah,
Bailiff, while I am
damn.
deliberating, the
That was
petty box is where
badass.
you will be putting
Thank you.
anybody who you feel deserves contempt for the behavior. Just because I'm not in the room does not mean this is not my courtroom and you are not to
Yo.
behave yourselves appropriately. Any disrespect, anything the bailiff feels should constitute contempt, and I will be hearing it when I get back and assessing it as such.
I'm out of here. I'm
No,
running
you're
fuck
not.
content. Just kidding,
500
guys. Just kidding, guys. Got you. Just
500,000
kidding. Just
if you
kidding,
do
guys. I got you.
Get your ass back in the petty box.
Anyways, why are you
This
so
guy
shook,
wants to go to
Nicholas?
prison, I swear to
Anyways,
God.
why are you so
Bro,
shook?
why do you
Put the
sound like
baton
the
away.
stream guy from
Put
2000?
the baton. Put the baton away.
Counts
Put the
of
baton away.
contempt will increase exponentially. They will start at 10 months.
Okay, ma'am.
Bailiff,
Can you get this? Can
please
you get this
keep
mirror away
count.
from me?
Nope. Please keep count of the number of contempts if you want to put anyone else in the petty box.
10 for. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh,
Say no
threatening
mirror, I look
threatening to
good.
beat me.
You look
Threatening to
like
beat
shit.
me.
We'll be back when I am finished deliberating.
threatening to beat me, are we, Breeze?
I'll beat your ass if you smack me one more time.
I'll beat you in the ass.
Pervert.
I'm just
Stop
deliberating
calling me a
real quick.
fucking pervert, you
Oh,
little
shit, you're
sicko.
guilty.
Well,
What's your
stop touching me.
psychiatrist? Breeze, how much money to go hit the gavel?
So does that
I
mean
don't
we
have
win?
any money.
I don't
Why would
know.
I would never ever bet on that. $5.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, David, you hear that? He's
can't
it's
lie.
I would
conspiracy
never
right
bet
there.
on that.
That's conspiracy.
What are you?
Well,
now you're
overall,
trying
that
to
wasn't
twist
bad,
me
I
to Make
guess.
me look like the bad guy
Bit
again.
good.
I mean, it was as good as we
Okay.
could do with the time and the witnesses we and the defendants we had.
Yo, David.
Are you
Yeah,
just like speed running? How much?
I remember once
I'm going to prison 3 years. What does it fucking matter, man?
not talk. Well, I did talk
Holy.
to my witness,
Yeah, man.
but I didn't
Look
give
at
him
that.
Maybe you shouldn't
an
deal with
idea of
drugs
the
then.
answer that I'm looking
You shouldn't be a
for.
fucking ugly cunt.
So
I
that
will
went
talk to you
Yeah,
nice.
that's
really
right.
Yep,
'cause
that
you're a
went
pussy.
swimmingly.
quickly.
You
Yeah.
feel like you're a pussy. You know what's deflecting? My fucking own reflection of the top of your forehead. That's what's deflecting.
Yeah, you wish your skin was this clean.
What the
Who
fuck?
taught you how to make jokes? Like, your jokes is ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Me?
I called you Kate. You're better for
Now
this.
you can't talk.
Oh,
Now you can't talk.
oh,
Now you can't talk.
Chat, any questions? Anything you
Nah,
want to
Listen,
say?
I haven't
Pause yourself
slept.
for
Give
2
me a
minutes.
break.
This is your time. You have my full attention.
All right, I'm out of here.
You see what he did? You see what he did, Breeze? Ugly cunt.
Daniel, thank you. How are you doing? There.
What's Oh my god, he just assaulted
Breeze.
Jesus.
How
I
about?
was
Police
I got long
brutality.
Breeze, what the hell?
He just
Sir, are you-
assaulted a lawyer.
I wanna like to press charges for assault.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me.
Please, I'm gonna take that to the docket.
Excuse me.
But no problem. I'll go ahead and get that written up. Definitely. I got you.
Don't assault me.
Hi, David.
You can't hit an unarmed
Hey,
individual.
what's
Could I-
up?
could I
Can't
get
hit
a
an unarmed
ice
individual.
pack,
More
please?
non-bread
Calm
for you.
yourself down.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Away.
Bro, you're like a
Put on your
hamster with
Hi,
no
Selena,
hamster
how
wheel.
are
Just
you?
chill out.
Me?
Okay, what about?
Yeah, you.
Hi,
Just
how are you?
running. Just running.
I'm good. Let
David,
me,
shut up!
Let me clean that, okay? you
Yes,
you hit you
please.
pretty
Lower
hard.
your
I didn't get hit. Hayes
I
did.
got hit.
bro.
Oh, you got hit. Oh,
Got
okay.
hit. Yeah, and it
Again?
wasn't by me this time.
They all
Not
hate me.
me.
They're all
Sorry.
punching me.
Alright, let me please on your head. Okay.
How do you get on duty every day and look at that and think?
He was,
"Oh,
run
what
away.
am I
There you go.
dealing with?"
Thank you.
So are we
Appreciate it.
Welcome.
This guy's a bowling ball in the alley.
Breeze, be careful.
Running out of hats.
What?
You are.
You
I
hurt
mean,
the guy
just,
with
just
your.
you know, pick it up and your
stick.
sunglasses up. You got
Yeah, I
it.
got a wide swing
There you
Okay,
go.
what's the
with my Louisville Slugger.
How are you? Yeah, I wanted to kind of be over with when Sanders went all sweaty. Not gonna lie, I instantly remembered why I'm not doing DOJ RP anymore. But I didn't mind doing the work and all.
I feel like I'm getting fucked no matter what because I'm looking at most out of.
Does anyone need any food?
No, I'm not. I need pizza.
It's a big risk, bro. But if I'm you and I'm after that shit, bro, I'm running.
I'm in my head for a second.
Okay, no worries.
Chad, I'm gonna grab a slice of. Oh my god, this is my corner. A slice of cold pizza. Give me a second. Yeah, the Hyder boys were great.
What? Yeah.
Chad, I have cold pizza. I have cold pizza. No, the thing is, usually when I have the feeling that things are pretty good, we usually lose the case. So
I mean, he said he had
we'll
a whole
see.
morning crew. We were trying to expand our turf.
Yeah, it started off bad, but he pulled it back.
So the reason why we needed that is we kind of need to defer to
can't leave
a
the
situation that is
Bro,
believable.
but you literally could have told everybody, hey, he's getting chased. Y'all might want to go out there and get a phone and call.
I did that.
Why the turf stuff?
Did he tell you guys we were getting chased?
Sir, I'm definitely not eating cold
no,
pizza right now.
No.
No, and the thing is, I got brought up in here in cuffs, and I even said you were getting chased.
After this, your flag is mine. You can fuck off for a week, alright? Over there, you're not even involved in this.
Oh, it's
I
a shit.
like the hat.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
what's up?
it's kind of
I
like
thought
been
I wear this hat for once. Never done that before.
for old time's sake.
Yeah.
Just get in with one of the boys.
There's
We're
that.
just talking about the caliber of the judge that's running the case right now with the whole parking
yeah,
violation
no,
thing.
I'm moving
You're moving. What's going on, James?
from that conversation.
Yeah.
How is my favorite TJ doing?
I'm all right. Was down here checking why my car got impounded.
Huh.
You
probably
Yeah.
shot a cop.
Get a jet?
Cultivation's 25 months.
No,
into
I tried to
2003.
uncuff a cop and subsequently got beat down, and then my car got put in for violent felony.
So you try to help?
I had a felony obstruction of justice, yes. Was it violent in nature? I did not shoot other shot after I was already cuffed and beat down.
We just will run here behind you.
But that requires a judge to actually be competent to look at and establish that I actually did nothing violent in nature.
Well,
my only charges were felony obstruction of justice and
I'm in charge while
possession.
she's gone, so you are.
No GSR.
I suggest not using Gatsby because
I just
her rulings on the objections are like flippy floppy. I'm like yelling and screaming in my head,
Don't we get more time?
and
Oh,
you know, she's like, "Yeah, sure, I want to hear it." It's like that should never even fly and stuff like that. So you know.
Well, yeah. Before Gatsby was like really kind of decent with me until I had a bench trial the other day and I kind of flipped out on her.
Huh.
Which I knew was a stretch for the things I was asking for, but I was like, damn,
Okay. Alright.
is this actually
Hello.
is this actually going through? And I was like, I hope you keep that same reasoning when I come at you with another thing and I have it from the cop side.
Well, I mean, I certainly hope not, but I kind of
Said anytime a PD or cop shoots to disable, I want that same attempted murder to go onto their side to it.
Yeah. I mean, I think she's the one that is pushing always. Yeah, if you're aiming a gun, it's to kill.
Yep, that's exactly what he said. So I said, why do you have assault with a deadly which includes firearms?
They did
in that?
no, they did mention
I shot
I mean-
9 times and one hit a vest. And I said, did you go get medical treatment? No.
And it was
Okay.
only in closing. She didn't mention
But one
it
could have
within her
ricocheted.
evidence.
Oh.
Like she literally only said it in closing.
mean,
and
Then
that's not in evidence.
get rid of
could
assault with
have-
deadly then.
Could have done the wanted thing and hit the president 4 miles down the road.
Ani rizzed her up, I think. Are we gonna be good?
But I didn't.
Yeah, there are too many things where people just decide on whatever they feel like. Same thing with the rolled bill. It's cash, but now it's
I
drug
actually asked
paraphernalia.
that to Suarez last night. I was like, so how do you look at this? And he goes, yeah, that's a great question. I can see both sides. I'm like, yeah, no shit. And it's Suarez. I was just dumb because he was like the one processing me, and Nita didn't really have a response to it either. I'm like, all right, well, if you guys don't have a
Suarez the right
response,
person to
then it
ask?
doesn't work. What's up?
Is Suarez the right person to ask, really?
No, he was just the one next to me, and he loves to throw on additional charges and he's just an asshole. That's why.
Well, drug paraphernalia is cheaper than misdemeanor of cocaine.
No.
True.
Also, I figured out the only drug I can name without sounding like an idiot is cocaine.
Cocaine.
I can't say
The court's not in session and we're in recess.
weed. And apparently, I can't say heroin.
Marijuana?
I can't say marijuana. This is horrible.
Marijuana.
Marijuana. Yeah.
There you go.
Weed.
Easy.
Cold
what's wrong with
pizza.
weed? Mm-hmm. Okay. Why cold? What the fuck?
I ordered 2 pizzas yesterday, and you know, I put the one in the fridge for today.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Cold pizza is
Interesting.
better than no pizza at all.
True. Not wrong.
And since I'm stuck here, I can't really cook shit,
That's
so
the
you
same
know.
thing Gatsby said.
Imagine a world where innocent until proven guilty is actually.
Fair enough. Bring pizza to court day. I get it.
Yeah, it's my pocket
Yeah, 'cause
pizza.
she has to deal with people like this guy that runs in the
Pull it
courtroom
out and
screaming
nibble on
for
it.
no reason.
Put it back.
Bro, can you shut up, Davis?
Damn.
Yeah, if I march into a fucking parking lot.
Bro, I told you.
Oh,
Suarez is not gonna wake up
somebody
for another
used a
2
bus
hours.
to block the Yolot
And
and
it's
house
Saturday, so
entrance or something
I
like
don't know,
that.
maybe it's his day off.
Huh.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. Maybe refueling, repairing. I don't know.
Isn't the first name Arnie?
Oh, do they actually like bus block the parking lot?
Yep.
No,
Repair.
I mean the first.
And then refuel using $169
I-
gas.
I mean, good for Ron, I guess.
mean, that's actually kind of clever.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of them doing it at our place.
No, I am too, but I mean, expensive as shit.
Yeah, I was told there was a Cybertruck involved, and the only Cybertruck I know is
Ray.
Yeah. But I figured I'm not gonna poke. If they're doing again, then yeah.
Yep.
I understand the idea, and why not? But it is somebody else's spot. It's not like Benny's used to be.
I mean, the courts approved it. Suarez doesn't need to do anything.
I mean, they're going after the Lambo here that, you can put a toothbrush in it, but of course, civil asset forfeiture because it was used in drug trafficking.
And they're going after a Lambo?
Can I say goodbye?
Yeah.
Just listen to the charges. Don't.
But there was also a
Oh, what?
22B
Bye,
and stuff.
See ya.
They don't go after the other cars.
Let's go, Jenny. Send me up.
Don't send them up just yet. He
Wait,
does have
why?
contempt pending.
I guess
It's a bargaining chip for plea deals.
Oh, they're using it as that.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, how
There's-
many drug traffickings has he had?
It's just one, but they had 160 plants. The charges are between 5 and 8 years, something like that, and 750 grand. It's like 2 had DT before, and
750 grand does not equate to a $7 million car.
no, but they know they're not gonna get the car, but there's a chance, as always. And if you're gonna go for a plea deal, you're gonna say, hey, yeah, I plead guilty, I keep the car and go in for the whatever years and the 750 grand.
I am pleading guilty. I fuck that.
Oh yeah, I mean,
they can sentence me. They're not gonna charge me a $7 million valued car for $700,000. Fuck that.
listen, this court case had the people's B and C in there, where the charges have no drug charges in it. But they're
Of course they
using
don't.
it as, and she said that in her closing statement, which I don't know if you were around. She started off with talking about Ian Fleming and James Bond. So it's like everything is based on fucking fiction now in the closing statement. But her testifying and lying, that is fine because we don't object in a closing.
This case was put up for 2 weeks and 4 days.
Yeah,
After witnessing today, what would you guys think?
I wonder why. See what shit's been happening to PD. And other
Yeah.
people.
If the quality of those reports reflect the future of the PD, we're in deep shit.
Yeah. It's real bad. It's funny actually, like usually during this shift, I don't have too much of an issue. The next shift, dude, there is incompetence to the fucking roof.
Well, hey, you can always go back and be a cop.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I will not be Leah Nova.
This whole thing was like, they were hungry.
ended up happening to Flippy? Did he just like? Didn't he show up? Just wanted to know.
I
Yeah,
will
that
not
might be a little bit
go
much.
PD officer to gun dealer back to PD officer.
Yeah.
Sorry, not my thing.
Yeah. Thank you.
I do have a backbone and I do have a spine and I
He
do
was
have
really
a
tired.
representation
Yep.
of who the fuck I am in morals.
I don't know. I saw Flippy here earlier. Where'd he go?
She tries to throw people off.
Hey, we all know who that was.
Who was it?
I don't know.
That was
I
Flippy.
was trying to get y'all to say it.
That was literally Flippy. That's my father, bro. You know, he just didn't want to be here. So it's cool though. You know, it's calm.
Ah, well, it
No
could
big
have
deal.
been Norman up there.
So I don't get it.
Not sure if that's better or worse, to be honest.
He was here.
I don't
think he
know.
went
I
to
have
sleep.
no faith in half of them anymore. I had Norman rule in. So okay, I had traffic court, right? And I took Mueller to traffic court.
Yeah.
With Harper.
Yeah.
In the traffic court, I had
Yeah, he still
Norman
had the
Adams
face paint from
say
Halloween and
that
stuff, too.
Mueller was had a parking
Scared
violation.
away Jenny. Look what you did. You scared
And then
away
Harper
Jenny.
said, I want to take Mueller in a subsequent case, the traffic court, for that violation. Or sorry, Mueller told Harper that. And then next judge ruled that there was no traffic violation. After the first one did.
What the?
Yeah. I mean, it's just, it was a traffic violation. I don't think I can give two
Yeah,
shits
but
about
still,
it,
you did the
it's
whole
ruled
flip
in the
flopping.
last one.
It's Gucci.
Yeah.
Can't lie.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you fucking kidding me?
Judge, I don't know. 'Cause they
Their
were
response
ruling
was
that
they were
judges
doing his
decide
job,
who's
or he was doing his
president.
job.
Yeah.
I said, no, he wasn't.
I don't know.
Fucking dumb.
Constructive possession is one thing.
Yeah.
But constructive possession is not beyond a reason.
At this point, I'd be like more inclined to believe criminals if I was a judge, because it seems at least more honest than cops.
It is beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
No other argument to be made that that was not
Yeah, so the Lambo's back in impound for 3 strikes on that one.
But the problem is with that, Rex, is he asked for more time and to reschedule.
How many strikes you got in total?
7 now.
Why would he show up if he's not showing up? Type shit. Did you see what he said to that?
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, like if they were actually there to
Well,
tend to the plants or what.
I've heard people having way more strikes than that, so, you know.
No, I know.
Good.
I'm just paying to get that shit out. I get a $3,000 fine, or I get a $75,000 or $79,000 car impound.
Yeah.
Tell me how equal that is.
Some call it abusing the system.
I can only say from what I've heard so far, I would be surprised if they could charge them.
Did you talk to a judge about it? We didn't
That's
have
why I came
time.
down.
Yeah. I mean, Maya is around, but I'm not sure if she's able to actually do something. Fortunately, Grayson won't be around on the weekend, so.
I mean, that's honestly the only defense you can make. It's like, yeah, no, they shot those cops, but it's like, I purely as a layperson,
You can literally argue that the only reason they shot the cops was that they was
Please
being
remove that mask in the courthouse.
That was.
the cops breached and they were, you know,
Yeah, if a
in
cop,
their
if
own
I
way defending
She
themselves.
kept
Whether or
objecting
not that
everything
is a
else
crime,
that
that's not what
the
I'm asking,
defendant
right?
brought up.
But
It allowed the same example.
if I wandered into a warehouse
That's
and
what they
then
wanted Ani
and I
to,
was like,
like,
oh
talk to,
shit,
like-
and then I turn around and I see a cop.
Yeah, I feel sorry for people trying to get a hold in the DOJ, and we really need to do something for lawyers.
Supposedly doing whatever they're accused of. That does not seem to have been the case.
If you don't enjoy the work that you're doing, because this is how court is, then
You know when you go for one of those naps.
yeah. Well, they didn't let me speak. Apparently, you know, it's just a paralegal. So Grace had to do her opening statement.
Am I allowed to double dose or no?
Well, use what you wrote, right?
No, that was actually hers because mine involved the good idea of scratching your ass and then realizing that your fingers stink.
Oh, trust
True, not wrong.
So yeah.
I would wake up and be super tired and take a nap and be like,
The opening and the closing statement
through the fucking double door,
was
David.
all
You
hers.
crazy for no reason. You take the other
Everything in
civilians.
between was
Double future, double future.
I want to say mostly
chase the
my
unarmed
stuff,
fucking
but
civilian.
you know.
What now? David,
So you're saying it's kind of fucked at this point? Do you think?
I personally think prosecution didn't do enough to prove that this is drug trafficking. And if we can overcome the guilty until proven innocent, then we're good. But unfortunately, most judges go into stuff like this as, well, in this city, this group, I mean, we all know they did it kind of deal.
No, I know.
And we have maybe 2-3 judges that don't do that. And finding a reason why they're not guilty is harder than finding reasons for them to be guilty sometimes. And in this case, they didn't do squad shit. Their paperwork was horrible. They did not prepare stuff. And we also had Arnie on the stand that, how do I say that?
How dare you be an argument?
Grace doesn't get that you can ask questions that are not really related to the question before. You can make abrupt jumps to another question, to another segment of the whole thing. And she kind of put a filler question in there where Arnie started being Arnie. And instead of him being quiet for objections that we made to shut up Sanders, he just answered. And he's like, I want to answer. And then, you know, great.
Dumb.
Yeah, so if they're guilty, yeah, it is what it is. Also, Flippy didn't show up, so we're not quite sure if she's going with summary judgment or default judgment. If it's summary judgment and the others aren't guilty, then he should be fine. The problem is the Lambo is part of Flippy's, of course. And if she's taking the Lambo because he wasn't here, yikes.
Get away from me.
I think you're conflicted, so you can't.
Also,
I don't think it's going to happen.
Definitely
if
wasn't.
that does happen, I would expect that there's a much bigger issue.
You're not
and,
a fucking
yeah. Also, there was definitely not Ace here dressed up as Flippy and then ran out of court afterwards.
Ooh, that burns. Don't call me son. Oh my god.
So that didn't help, but was funny.
I don't know who the fuck
you know.
you think you is.
Yeah. So is it just who's actually named in this?
Arnie, Rex, and Emily are the ones that are getting drug trafficking. Flippy, Keo, and Benz are the ones that are getting accomplice to drug trafficking because they were outside of the compound.
Is this marijuana or is this meth?
Yeah, it's weed. Weed.
I couldn't get you to say it, you fuck.
Yeah.
I was court ordered to say it.
Yeah.
Come on, let me hear it.
No.
Devil's lettuce.
What? Hello.
Hey, TJ.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you?
Dude,
We have 35
peachy.
minutes
I'm doing
until
peachy. Listen here,
the
TJ. I just have to talk to you.
yokai meeting.
What's up?
Me and you don't got any type of beef or anything, right, TJ? We're good?
Why are you asking me this? Where's this coming from?
I'm just a probing question, you know.
All right. Well, let me get the background of that question. What's been happening, baby?
We know the other day, you know, we kind of got to shoot out in the middle of Legion Square, and before that, they might have been a raid, and you were very upset. I just want to make sure me and you,
Mary Mushroom is here.
We're good.
You know why I'm down here, Havens?
Oh, how did it
No,
go?
sorry. I just wanted to see
Yeah. How many strikes do you think I
reflexes.
got from that by
Reflexes, that's
far?
5.
Oh, get
For
away.
violent felony.
I did get violent felony. But what did I do?
You shot cops.
Okay, so I opened
No, what did
Twitter,
I do?
the real Twitter, and my
did you do?
top
You shot cops.
message
No, I didn't.
40 minutes ago is
Did it? That wasn't you that
silent.
shot Suarez in
Oops.
the middle of the street like a psychopath?
No. Do you know why the shooting started?
Because someone in the middle of the street shot Suarez like a psychopath?
No. Would you like to go back one step there?
Okay, what happened? Because Barry got pulled over?
Enjoy that too much.
Okay, what happened with Barry?
He got pulled over for, I believe, he was driving on the wrong side of the road.
Okay. Was he in cuffs? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay. So what did I do?
Sorry.
Alan, can you just like place?
I don't know. I got shot by Cap, so I don't know what you did, but I just want to make sure we're good.
Alright.
Can I try to stand on the chair?
So
You've
was
been very angry lately.
did I go get medical?
How old are you?
I'm
Was
not
I
even sure.
on the ground? Okay,
I'm
so
gonna make it on the chair.
I tried to uncuff Barry. Okay. And then I got beat down by Suarez.
But I'm not
When
I'm
I
not
was
sitting on
running
the chair.
away,
I'm standing on the chair.
Actually,
There's a
you know
difference.
what?
he decided to continue
Questions.
chasing me and then beat me down and put me in cuffs,
What about
which
Sit
is
on the
then
chair.
subsequent
I'll
when
sign
shooting
That's
started.
Okay.
that probably was my car.
So, would you like to tell me why the violent felony?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So if you go the charges
Welcome.
I got
Guilty
yesterday,
until
what are my
proven guilty
charges? I
until
only got
proven
like
innocent,
3
bro. It's
charges:
crazy.
felony obstruction of justice
Ooh,
and
they didn't give you
possessions.
the attempted murders.
Nope.
Well,
Yeah,
that
see?
wasn't me. I didn't do that.
But
Hey,
you
brother, take your mask
see,
off for me,
your
okay?
understanding was because I shot. But that, to me,
No, it's not.
or to our group,
Miss.
they shot because Suarez, after hitting me once,
is
I ran
true.
away
This is
and he decided to
real.
chase me down and beat me with a baton. That's why they shot.
Gonna solo help us out, bro. Smoke the.
You see 2 different sides there?
Yeah, I see 2 different sides, but listen, that's water under the bridge. I'm just trying to make sure TJ, me, and you were locked in tight like a sphincter.
What the fuck? That could be pretty loose depending on what happened.
Yeah, I've never heard that rule before.
Okay, we'll
Literally never heard that before.
we're tight. We're tight. I'm just making sure we're good. That's all. I just want to make sure.
Listen, if you don't know like how I operate, I'm very reactive to things that happen to me. That makes
TJ,
sense.
you were 3-1 for
just saying
3 days. If
gaslighting
you've
is
seen a
not real,
cop near the
so-
fucking canals, you're going to shoot us in the head.
For 3 days, no, I did it once and that was it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
The day of the meth run, you did it. The day of the raid, you did it. And the day after the raid, you did it. I was up for fucking 30 hours.
Hold on, the day of the meth run, I did not do it.
Yes, you did. Right after the
Finn did it.
No,
Was it
I
Finn
don't
or
even
was it
think you
you?
know what gaslighting
I did
is.
not. It was Finn.
Okay.
The day of the raid,
Yeah.
I did.
Also, Chad,
and then I went and warned
it
you
goes
all
without
if
saying,
he came down. That indeed was true.
it's only love
I did
for
it once.
prosecution, for the judge, for Grace, for Hydra.
Hey, listen, I'm the.
It is RP.
As long as you don't shoot me,
We are
TJ, because we used to work together. I looked up to you. I don't want to get shot by you. And Winston,
Hey.
Winston
I'll be mad at
threatened
you
me,
if
so I-
you.
He's making it up. He just
You know,
made up that
you're
rule.
over-invested.
Honestly, he just made up the rule.
You know, hey.
He's trying to
Give and
gaslight
take
us.
on
Literally
it.
try and stop
Give
trying to
and
gaslight
take.
us.
You're literally trying to
Don't
gaslight
you grab
us.
with the do-rag.
I know you
Alright.
said gaslighting's not real. Why are you gaslighting us?
Mhm.
See what I'm talking about?
So
What is
fucked up.
gaslighting? I'm a bit of a
Yeah.
boomer, okay? I'm still.
He
I mean,
literally
you know,
is.
of course,
No, I'm
you 3-1 10
I
times.
saw him
years old,
slip the
okay?
judge a
You
20.
know, 7 days. I heard that. Yes.
My license plate
Apparently, no, I just did it once.
That's- It's so stupid.
I just saw you now.
Who does the
What's up?
the slay word of the day?
What's up?
I just
How
know
are
it's
you?
double L.
I'm great. Great. Like fucking Tony the Tiger.
What
How
happened?
about you? And I'm just chilling. I'm listening to this. I came down to get strikes removed off my car.
Oh, okay. Well, it was not
Hopefully.
the best time to try to do this.
No, I looked in the app and it said that gas was available. I was like, okay. And she took the call and she's like, the only reason I'm taking this is because I was an idiot and didn't mark it. I said, okay. So,
He has to be better. He has to be better. I don't want to be better.
yeah,
Wait, what car do you want to take this track? The Lambo?
yeah.
How much?
I got violent felony strikes yesterday.
Oh shit.
God damn.
Yeah, because I tried to uncuff someone and then got beat down.
Do you still have that Carrera?
Yeah.
Being a boomer.
Can I drive it?
I have an F1 car too.
What
Oh,
class
Mary.
is
driven one of
boomer?
those.
I still don't know
Wait,
what that
I have
means.
not
Same.
driven one of those.
I have an
Can
F1
I?
car too.
Yeah, we both have a home car actually.
Yep.
Can I try the Carrera?
No. You're poor.
Welcome back, Jim.
I'm not that poor, actually.
You still have to wait until.
All right,
Yeah,
before
so
we
that's
get to
What
a
if I give
verdict,
you a
please
rental
confirm,
fee
is
for
Dumbass the
10
only one
minutes?
getting contempt?
Can you elaborate,
Yes,
Your Honor,
yeah.
on who is Damas?
Yep. Did he get any more contempt while I was deliberating?
No, he's been actually not too bad.
Emotional
Thank
support
you.
dog.
That case, you will remain with your standard of 30 months and $3,000.
3 years and 30 months.
Yeah. Yes. Well, the 3 years is not from the contempt. I need to make that clear.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You're good to resume, Your Honor.
Thank you for the permission.
It's okay, no problem.
You just don't know when to fucking stop, dude.
You are so very lucky I'm not in a bad mood today.
W.
Wait,
This is her in a good mood, really?
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Today, we heard about a bloody shootout and one certain dumbass's
Fucking
heroin
deal.
addiction. We didn't hear about any forensic analysis of marijuana.
Oh.
We didn't hear about any investigation or connection
Oh.
of the strain of marijuana found on the Chingola compound
Oh.
or its connection with the individuals involved in the senseless and bloody violence that occurred there, or
Usually
even any
it
of their
turns 180
compatriots
after half of
that
it.
are known
But
as the Hydra Gang. The prosecution and the state's attorney's office have a duty to provide an argument for their case beyond a reasonable doubt. And quite
No
frankly,
buts, no buts.
today, they let the entirety of the Unified Police Department down. The only
Yeah.
thing proven
Hell
beyond a
yeah.
reasonable doubt this morning were those charges that the defendants already pled guilty to.
Fuck yeah.
Nothing was argued about the drug trafficking or the felony possession with intent to distribute by the prosecution.
hot damn, Chad. Hot
Their
damn.
failure to argue their case beyond a reasonable doubt, defendants, is your savior. You will be found, all 5 of you, not guilty on felony possession and drug trafficking.
Yeah, get fucked.
Hell yeah.
Shut the
Hell
fuck
yeah.
up. You suck a dick.
Shut
to my dick.
the fuck up. I am not done.
Oh, my apologies.
The time and fine for the charges pled guilty will be those that are on the criminal code. I will leave it to the PD to process you accordingly. However, as it comes to Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez,
Oh, he's getting fucked.
Flippy couldn't be bothered to Google for any proper time zone change. Couldn't be bothered to get up and show up. Couldn't be bothered to enter a plea.
Don't talk about my wife like that.
Therefore, we did agree to a default judgment, which means that Flippy, because he couldn't be bothered to show up, is found guilty of all
That
charges
makes no
he faced,
sense.
including the possession and drug trafficking.
That's bullshit.
For that
How
reason,
much is he gonna be looking
Flippy will be charged with the minimums for drug trafficking, which is 6
Uh-oh.
years in Bolingbrook,
At
6
least he got
years
minimum.
parole,
Yeah, it's a second offense.
and for the extra disrespect of not showing up to his own court case, the fine will be $500,000.
Damn, that's some
Ay,
life.
my son.
That's
Oy,
fucking
oy,
pocket
oy.
change.
Bro, this guy could have woke up.
Oh, it's pocket change.
Who's
What the
Oh,
hell?
God.
You should have showed up. You
You
should have
sure
showed up.
about that?
Yep.
Yeah.
This guy could have woke up.
Who said that? Step forward.
Oh, okay.
All
Oh my
right,
That's my
you're
wife
getting
you're talking about.
All right, contempt of 10 months, and because it's pocket change, $100,000.
That's pocket change.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. Please, just pay the
Davids,
lawyer
I'll
the
let you
money.
process him for
That's
contempt as
nothing.
well.
Good shit, bro.
Antoine. This is
Oh,
Antoine.
yeah,
Your Honor,
okay.
Can we have clarification on the ruling for Hernandez?
Hernandez will be 6
Hold on,
years.
Davids. I really want
Bolingbroke,
to.
6 years
you
parole,
guys are
$500,000.
incredible. Thank
Does
you
that
so
include the
much.
acquisition of the requested?
Thank you.
Thank you
No,
so
that
much.
was
You
failed
guys
to be
are actually
articulated. It will
incredible.
not be
Thank you.
surrendered.
I got
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Could you repeat that, please? It was kind of loud around here.
Oh, sorry.
Which part, Hayes?
Your answer to Sanders' question, please.
Of seizure? It was
Yes.
failed to be articulated, therefore the vehicle will not be seized.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, Miguel.
Okay. PD, please feel free to process the defendants.
Here, stand back a little
Anyone
bit.
caught trying to leave the courthouse before processing
Here you go.
will get extra contempt of 500 months, $500,000, and
Oh,
that
yeah.
will
I
be
just gave him
increased
100 grand.
exponentially based on your behavior. That is the ruling of this court, and this case is adjourned.
Hey, we smoke on that churro pack.
It's okay.
I'm
walk
down to
there.
be sent up.
Thank you, guys. Also,
get to
never
go to a
make
prison
me
cell.
put a head on ever
Smoking
again.
on some
Listen,
churro pack.
Goodbye, guys.
Fucked up. Fucked up.
Davids,
Fucked
where do you want
up.
me? Churro to my dick. Churro to my dick.
Thank you so much, Grace.
Yeah, go right around your
That
bike
was
some more,
good.
bozo.
Grace,
I
Grace,
will
you're
remind you,
crazy.
you are still in my courtroom.
Please don't forget to
Love
pay
you.
your attorneys.
Thank you guys.
There's my boy James Hayes.
Fuck the cops. Fuck the
He's
cops.
right.
Fuck the
Do you
cops.
guys wanna- do you guys
James
wanna
Hayes.
run or what?
My slime.
Weed run, anyone? Weed run? Weed
Yeah, I'm so down. I'm so down.
run? Weed run?
What the?
Gotta get to the spot. We gotta plan.
Look at Miguel in front of Churro. Oh my god.
I have to do more. I have to do more.
Thank you, Arnie.
How we gonna celebrate
Gotta wait, we gotta
cocaine?
Thank you, bro. Thank you, James. My
And
driller.
strippers?
James, bro, you come
We can do
Yeah.
it.
Well,
That's
you're
well,
celebrating in
man.
prison,
Celebrate
but you
before
know.
run.
Based on
Weed
some of
run.
the gays.
Early for my brain.
Weed weed run in the
Who
limbo.
gives a fuck
The
about the
motherfucker
I'm glad you're
in
not
the
going away
face.
there.
You did it.
You did it.
race because you beat the case.
Yep.
Okay, I need a dip,
I'll,
unfortunately.
Gonna get me shot by the PD.
What's up?
Yeah, good night. Thank you.
If you ever
Love you.
have
Good
any
night.
issues, give me a
You
call.
too. Good night.
Toodaloo.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Grace. We did
Thank
great.
you guys.
It's a
Getting out, Jim.
it's a nice W. My boy.
Next meeting, Grace. Next meeting.
Guys, you have two options. Getting
Easy chat.
Have you murdered where you stand
What?
by a judge, okay?
What?
I could literally pay a judge to
What?
kill you.
What? Don't do that.
That's like I could
Please
literally
don't do
pay
that.
a senator to have you
Don't-
killed because
don't
that's
do
how much
that.
of powerful I am. Okay. Hey, what's
Shut
that
up.
face?
No, stop it.
Mary, can I get my stuff, please?
I'm trying to get my stuff too. Everyone's like,
God damn it.
I'm also trying to get my stuff.
everyone's trying to get their stuff. We can't all get our stuff at the same time. It's not impossible.
Can we be British and just queue for it?
No.
Queuing is cringe.
That's what this flag here on my left arm's for. America.
God damn it! What's wrong with this shit?
I love America. So great.
And they're removing him, Hayes.
Right.
The confusion.
There's no way, Ace. There's no
got it
way.
already, never
There's
mind.
no way.
I didn't see nothing.
Oh. Yo. Where you at? Where's this bitch ass at?
No violence inside City Hall, please. Thank you.
All right, what do you want? You want my car, huh? You want to use me?
Chat, we're still a W lawyer. Yep. Still a fucking W lawyer.
With you.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Well, chat. I'll come to the house in 10 minutes. Ah, that was good shit. And now the yokai meeting, where nothing is gonna happen. There's nothing happening at a yokai meeting. There's not gonna be drama at all. The way I know Gatsby, I felt like we made the point clear. And she knows how to interpret the SPS, but it's what I said to TJ. It is easier to prove, innocent. Being innocent. No, it's easier to prove being guilty than being innocent. But she started with the cops needed to prove them being guilty. And it also helped that we said they're guilty of certain charges. I think that also helped our case. It's like we weren't there to challenge petty stuff. What I don't get is a default judgment. That is something that I'm just gonna call it. If Silent gives a fuck, he needs to talk to Nathan about it. But that's not my deal. Not my problem. What is missing here? Oh, the VPN. Yeah, the mask is broken. But we got a scarf now. Yeah, I don't really care about money, but the thing is, I don't know how many times we were lenient with people not showing up. Frankly, Flippy was not an integral part of the court case. We were okay with doing everything without him there. And, of course, it's horrible to have pockets looking like crazy. Well, did you even talk? So I don't have a bar license on Hayes anymore. So we asked if Hayes could talk, but they only allowed him as a paralegal. But I wrote, everything between the opening and the closing statement, and gave the notes to Grace. I mean, I feel it's kind of rude. The way they're treating Hayes after... He's not a lawyer that was there for 3 months. Hayes, and this is, of course, I'm praising myself here. Hayes had an impact on the city as a lawyer. Hayes has been a vital part in the DHA for 3.0. For how contract law is in this city. So I feel like he deserves more respect than the way they're treating him in the DOJ. Getting your bar license back? Yes, I can get my bar license back. but I would need to keep it for a while. And I don't want the bar license back.
Some of these pictures are from Mushkin's voters. Wait, no, PD.
We want to get back a very So if I'm needed, so this was a case where I feel like even if they're guilty, they will survive. You know. But if there's a huge fucking case going on where more like going treason, 30 years and whatever, I feel like that's a different story.
Big boy!
Owie. Cause I remember the scuffles you had with the infamous Brown Knight. Always good times, always made me crack up when you two were in the same room. Dude, that was a little bit much. Also, like the red umbrella. If Hayes didn't go the yokai route, he'd be bored as fuck being a judge. No, Hayes would never be a judge. I would be a judge on another character. So yeah, thanks everybody for chilling out for the court case. Please make sure you drop a follow so I can get to 10K eventually.
Oh yeah. I wanted to show you something.
You really parked forever. There's a mile of space.
That's a big elbow, though.
Huh?
For the court case.
Oh yeah, that was.
Oh,
Sheep.
Flippy just got fucked.
I mean, I don't get why that is even a thing. The defaulting part. It should be summary judgment on the information she got during the case, you know. But
well, frankly, that's always been their policy, though. If you
yeah,
don't
but
show
why
up, you
not
just get guilty.
Yeah, but just get not guilty for the stuff, but you're getting what is it when you don't show up to court? I'm an idiot.
Failure to appear.
Failure to appear,
contempt of
yeah.
court.
That's what I was saying this to TJ. Drug traffic is one of those things that you absolutely do not want you don't want a guilty for.
Yeah,
because
so-
if Flippy drug traffics in the future, it gets worse.
I would have said not guilty, but failure to appear in whatever she said, you know, 500,000, whatever.
6 years, 6 parole, 500,000. Yeah, just
Yeah.
failure to appear warrant like that. Like drug trafficking is the one thing that actually matters. Well, I guess that and murder, but
Yeah. Yeah, murder. Yeah.
yeah, and murder. You know,
Murder.
Cheeky little murder is a treat.
Oh yeah, cheeky little murder, 100%.
Okay, now I know why I
That's
have
a
a
treat,
scarf.
you know.
It's because of TJ. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
sure,
Hayes
sure,
is in
cool
love
with
with TJ.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right. Do we want to go inside so that the people with
Yes.
wild umbrellas can not get rained on?
I mean,
Why
I
can't
can't
you have
find
an
mine.
umbrella?
I can't find it. I looked, unless it's in the other
Yeah,
car.
we should have go inside. I'm so wet. Jesus.
Why do you have to say it like that? You know what you're doing, hon. That's not a English second language thing.
The only reason that I say like this, it's because everyone gets awkward.
It's funny. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't speak English very well.
Me too.
You've been wetter.
Thank you.
Oh, babe.
Not sorry.
Stop.
I'm sorry. I'm pleased at myself. That was funny.
God damn it. Now Lara's trying to heat her butt. Warming up. It's cold.
Bye, Petty.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Jesus.
That's why you. That's why. That's why. That's why you don't
shit.
stand next to the fire.
I just saw hell. Oh my god. What the? Holy shit.
Yeah, we don't.
Fuck.
Okay.
We don't ask
Sorry.
questions.
My bad.
There we go. Oh my.
Ow.
How about who wants to put money on? Mary woke up early enough for the meeting. Who wants to
She
make a
was-
bet that she does not come back to the house on time?
Yeah, why do I feel like that is the truth? We're probably not gonna be more than the people present right now.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
No, it's not like we had a ton of things planned for this meeting to talk about. So
Well, it's the first Saturday of the month,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
yeah,
monthly
yeah.
meeting, TM.
and with the amount of people being around, I don't mind trying to get together. It's not like, at least see the people for once is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we don't do the meeting. I'm saying, you know,
I kind of forced the
this
Mikomis to
is-
be here,
this
by the
is
way.
what it is right now.
I mean, who wants to stay here will be here, and who can, of course, because probably people get busy with things in life, but, it is what it is.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, we do have 7 minutes. Does anybody need food? I have food if you need to. Anything?
I can use
I'm
some.
good.
I can use
Not
some. Yeah.
right now, but maybe in 30.
Actually, I'm not gonna dirty the floor. I'll put this.
Well,
in the
there's
trash.
food right here. You want me to feed you, TJ? Is that what you're looking for?
No, I'm just,
Hello.
I'm a little comfortable. Give me a sec. All right. Usually these corner chairs, you get the padding on the back of your head, you get the padding to the side. I'm good. You want, whoa. No,
Patrick, how much
stop,
would you pay for a
put it
35
here.
white buddy?
Oh, just
Probably 3.5.
3.5.
I can
No, maybe
contort my
not.
body this
Maybe
way.
not.
Don't worry about it.
Yo, I responded to your text, but I was in and out of the courthouse, so I don't know if I saw it. I saw your response.
3.5 for a 5.5 mil card? Jesus, that's insane.
Hello, Hayes. Good morning.
Hello.
About what?
What's up?
What are you doing, Hayes?
I'm about to have a
35
meeting
body.
in 6 minutes,
Oh, wow.
and I just had a court case.
I have 2 bozos working in the cafe. They're amazing.
And what
One of them
are their
is
names?
But we have
One of them is Pete something something something.
Oh, with
And the other one is
the Mohawk.
the Mohawk. He's kind of a bozo. I'm planning to shave his head off.
Oh, he's actually he's pretty good dude. I met him yesterday.
He is pretty good, dude, but he's kind of a bozo.
I mean, that happens, I guess.
We have someone.
Then another one is called Eugene Bartholomew Reginald III. I call him Uber 3.
Nice.
Short for, Eugene Bartholomew Reginald III.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Would you like to come to the cafe and talk about your disappointment since I've started a Uber Cafe Club? It's like a confession group.
It really sounds something I want to do, but I can't because I'm gonna be tied up for a moment here.
Oh, okay. I'm starting a cult, by the way, in the cafe, so you're aware.
I'm kind of feel. I don't know what the right word is. Let down. Disappointed. Maybe. hurt a little that you didn't realize that, you know,
Oh, that you
were
paid me?
already
Yeah, yeah,
my
I know.
cult. And
Oh.
I've always been no? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you're my
Anyways,
bitch.
I mean, listen. Sure.
I'm your
Sometimes.
Discord daddy.
Uh-huh.
You're my Discord kitten.
Uh-huh. So yeah, I sometimes used to play EFT on my computer, and there's somebody called Endra. Can you do that kind of voice, please?
I don't know what you're on about, but thank you for paying me. I'll see you over here in like 1 hour.
Uh-huh. That
Bye.
might not be... Goodbye.
You guys are fired.
Rox is such a lovely person. How about we change your music a little? Maybe something less electro? Are we fine with that? I mean, this song is German Schlager. Uh-huh. Yay, 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 yay. Well, at least we're here.
True. Real. Confirmed. I think this is the first one I've actually been able to go to.
You probably were in prison last time.
Most likely.
Hmm.
A month ago? Yes. Yeah, it was. Wait, no, it was not. Was I?
I mean, you were in there for... Maybe you were on an island? I don't know.
No, because it was August 28th. And that I got sent up there, so it was like September 31st. So October I missed.
Well, there's another chance in December. We might gonna skip the one in... On a January should be like 5th or 6th. Because I think the 1st is a Monday.
Tic Tac, selling GTR wide body and Porsche GT4, buying Lambo and S14 Cuckoo. My man, you've got a lot of money to put down.
I guess some people have the money, others don't.
Yeah, but wide body, if you value it like 5-ish, 5.5. GT4, probably what, 3.5?
I wouldn't be paying 3.5 for GT4.
Oh,
and I have one.
Hey, I know. Believe me, I was very happy to get rid of it and only give 2 mil on top for my Lambo, right? So if you did GT4, even if it's 3.5, you need 3 mil to make up the difference between an S14 and the GT4. The wide body plus the Lambo, you need like another 1.5 to 2 to make up for that. So now you're sitting on like what should be basically 5 mil on top for all those.
Yeah. I want to buy a Black Series, but I don't have the number of that baller guy. Hello.
Society.
Hello.
So
Really schedule a meeting during World of Warcraft raid?
wow, that's crazy.
Well, apparently tomorrow,
know,
some
say hi.
weird Guido guy happened in British Island, whatever, and they're all busy then. So, but as I can see,
Celebrate a terrorist exploding tomorrow. God damn
yeah.
it.
What are you talking about?
Don't
no idea
ask
what
me.
y'all are talking
Brits are
about.
weird.
Weird British holiday.
Okay. Well,
This is Los Santos in America. All right.
got it.
Oh,
Well,
I
what's
don't
up,
celebrate it.
homies? What's going on?
Hello.
Hey, Mary.
Hello.
What's up?
Stop.
What's idiots? What's going
I'm
on?
being bothered by Tic Tac. He wants us to give him $1.5 million for the kooky, and
No.
gives us a car, 2 cars. So
What car does he want us to give him?
GT4 and a wide body 35.
And have us give him $1.5 million?
Yep, I told him
Is he
no,
stupid?
but it's Tic Tac, Mary.
Tell him that we'll give him the car for the cars.
I said that. He didn't like it, so I'll tell him again.
Hey, what's up, mysterious yokai member? The most mysterious of them all, the one that no one's ever seen or noticed
Oh
before.
my god.
Hello. Why is half of you in gear? Get the fucking gear.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
That's you too, TJ.
We agreed on this last month. It's
What's
really
up,
gay for
Mystic?
meeting.
Don't look at me while I'm getting
Goddamn.
changed. I'll have Alex kill you.
Oh, wow.
This way.
Oh, look.
There you
Why do we
go.
have
Good
cops here?
girl.
What?
Oh my god.
What did you just call me?
Good girl.
You didn't need to repeat it.
Yeah, really, no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's an inside thought.
The thing.
Just don't forget to, dunk your cookie into the milk.
What does that mean?
And what does that mean, Hayes?
You need to ask Kate for that. I haven't figured it out yet, but it's something deep sexually, apparently.
Wait, does that mean like you gotta do it?
It's lost in translation.
Hello.
And I don't even speak English.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Yeah.
Smug Gregor.
Who the hell's this?
Okay, I have
Who?
a meeting right now, but
Oh, TJ just yelled. Hold on.
later, but it's fine. It's
What's up?
The cop at the front door.
Fuck McGregor. Sorry.
Oh yeah, fucking
Hello?
cops have
Can we
sprayed
help
my
you?
business as well.
Can we help you?
I'm curious. I kind of want to see what's going on.
Me too.
So
Well,
good turnout.
Well, not
not
really.
bad.
Holy shit.
We're gonna have to talk without the Mikomis round. There's some
What?
stuff I need to bring up to you. Not everybody has the same idea about Laura as, for example, I do.
Baby face.
So
Okay.
Talk about
we're
that
gonna have
later.
to- yeah.
Yeah. Did anybody bring pizza?
No, I didn't bring pizza.
No,
How would
we
I
don't
bring
have any
pizza?
in here, deputy.
Tell him to fuck off. It's private property, or I'll turn him into fucking mine prison.
He's already
I'll
running.
suck his brain
He's
out of
already-
his head.
I think he's running. He hears you. He's dipped. He's dipped.
Hair tie not on me, no. I wanted my hearse. I think the hearse is parked outside though.
Is it?
It's in the driveway.
I'll
Yeah.
grab it. Yeah.
McGregor called me to say I'm sorry about Halloween when I shot your face. Can you believe?
That is surprising, actually.
Mm-hmm. Piece of sh.
All right. Thank you for.
Wait.
Remind me. Oh God. Actually, no. You've never announced your yokai to the greater public. Mysterious, unnamed individual.
And you don't need to fucking know it.
Oh, okay. Well, how do we call you then?
You just mind your own fucking business.
Okay.
Oh my god, how could you do this?
Sorry,
James
I'm on
Hayes
one
is
today.
Oh my God, it's a judge.
old man. You can't do this.
Thank you for derailing.
Hope you had a We had a good, you know,
You will
court
address me
case.
as yes and ma'am.
Appreciate the raid.
Yes, ma'am.
That's right. That's freaking right.
For those who
dude.
don't know, Ayub is Maya the judge, Stephanie the officer, Ayub the.
Alright,
Are you
we
still
good to get
EMS?
started?
Yo.
All right. So what's this meeting all about?
Well,
What's up,
it
guys?
is the first Saturday of the month. That is our standard meeting, so we actually can meet up for once, even if it's just for 5 minutes, and bring up all the issues that we might have. So if, oh yeah, and we also mute our phones apparently.
Yeah, well, you can't tell me what to do.
It's not mine, I promise. Not now.
Hello?
Is it Tic Tac?
Man, the Puppet Master's gone really downhill these days.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Ah.
Don't worry about it. As an unknown number call. Let's keep going. Meeting time.
Okay.
Okay, well, does anybody have something they want to bring up? Well, Patrick, I guess.
I don't have anything necessarily to bring up. I was gonna just say, hey, well, based on what Hayes said, does anybody have any issues they've seen in the last month they wanted to talk about? Just bridging the conversation.
Yeah, where the fuck are all y'all?
Yeah, that's my issue. Fuck is everyone playing WoW?
Well, you know, sometimes when a mommy and a daddy get tired of everyone's bullshit, they go on vacation forever. You know? Sometimes they leave you outside of a hospital and they say to go inside and hang out with the nice nurse, and then they'll be back soon, and then they never come back, you know?
Why is that so? Why hospital?
Isn't that like where you can dump, you know, the kids off if you don't want them, and within
it's
like
at a
a
fire
24 hour?
station.
Is it a fire station?
Yeah, I was gonna say fire
And
station.
hospitals. And hospitals.
Oh. Hmm.
Trying to avoid those.
Yeah, not that I would
Okay.
know anything.
Yeah. Okay.
That is so like not sus.
That's so, you know, it's so specific, but it's not. That's not an issue, I guess. Wait. Okay. I've just really struggled with my sleep schedule recently. I am suffering.
Okay,
the
I'm
last
here.
2 days. The last 2 days have been the most consistent sleep I've gotten in 2 months.
Oh my god.
So I'm very sorry for
How
not
does that
being
even
around.
make sense, Dean? Like, in what world does that even make freaking sense, Dean? I sleep the same every single time. You know, Alex will be like, hey, let's finish watching The Boys. And I'm like, no, I'm going to sleep later. And then I'll just fall asleep right then and there, dude.
Yeah, well, your life is put together, Mary. That's a
Sorry, my life is bought and paid for by me.
yeah. That's all I have to say about that. But I am sorry for not being around. I hate it. I do want to be around. Every time I wake up, I have a great time. So, speaking of, the Battle Pass and the Fox Hunt were both amazing things that happened this last month. Fucking fantastic event. Thank you, Hayes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Well.
those were freaking epic and poggers.
Yeah, I'm on a loop. We won the Fox Hunt.
Well,
the Fox
Violet
one.
actually did, yeah. Violet with
Oh, wow.
Mayumi and Oakley helping. And because Violet is still in debt to me, I just paid money to Mayumi and Oakley. And
okay.
yeah, she did only get 1.3 million. Do I have the tiles on me? I can show you. We did a scavenger hunt where they had to get playing tiles, and basically it tells a story about yokai, and everything has kind of a connection to it.
Okay.
I only found 3 of them.
There you go.
Does
Have a
anyone
look.
else miss Violet?
Yeah, I
Yes.
do.
Of
Is that
course.
just me? Is that just like a me thing?
No, not at
Oh,
all.
okay. All right. Well, I'm just wondering, just making sure, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, we had
I think
9
there's
of
a lot of
these,
people I
and
miss, Violet included.
I don't know. I have abandonment issues.
Why do you have abandonment issues? I've never abandoned you before.
Yeah, and if you did, I'd die.
Oh, what's the
But
camera?
You're not gonna die though, because I'm not gonna abandon you.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. Okay, that's literally absurd. I don't know why.
Oh, Laura, did JJ pay you?
Not yet.
You should bring this up, Laura. This should be a big issue.
It's
He
not
said
about
he
the
would-
money.
It is.
Yes, but he said he would pay.
Yeah, he hasn't paid you because I forgot to send him the money before.
And that's why I
this
said it,
event
chat.
happened.
It's
So
okay.
I have to send him the money. Because I was a sponsor, the benefactor.
Well, we appreciate that.
Well, that makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense than him saying, "I'll pay you in a few days,"
Yeah.
and then not
Yeah.
doing it.
Well, I mean, like, listen, he didn't want to badmouth me, and I think that's really wholesome, you know?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I respect it. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now. Right.
Yeah, also, only one person, no, 2 person went to prison, so that's not that bad in the Fox Hunt.
yeah.
I have no idea who went to prison.
Sorry.
Also,
Yeah.
we definitely
I blame
didn't
JJ.
have somebody falling off a bridge without a parachute.
Yeah,
blame
JJ,
Patrick.
yeah. No, okay. So JJ fucked his grappling hook off and fell and broke his ankles. So instead of everybody else who was running around with their fucking heads cut off chasing Violet back up and down the bridge, I stopped and actually grabbed JJ by the shoulders and dragged him out of the canals and called an ambulance for him. And because of that, the cops all swarmed my car and cuffed Kate while she was trying to save it.
Yes.
So I morally won the Fox Hunt. I don't care. Nobody else stopped.
And I
to
was
save
on the
JJ.
radio. Come fast, go get your car. And they're just like, I'm busy with JJ.
You
Yeah,
already won
he's
the
gonna-
second one, Patrick.
True. I don't have anything to prove. I won the. I morally I won that Fox Hunt. Nobody stopped to help JJ except for me. I take pride in
Well,
that.
I mean, like, you know, a moral
That's
victory
fine.
is like whatever. Like, no one gives a fuck, so. If
Yeah,
you weren't the
that's fine.
FW,
True,
if you
actually.
didn't win the victory royale, then no one is gonna hit the gritty for you. That's all I'm saying, dude.
True.
I hit the gritty for myself,
Thanks.
Mary. I don't need anybody else.
Nah, you don't get
Yeah,
participation
but you didn't get
awards.
the victory royale. Okay, so listen, just because you dropped in Fatal Fields and you gave your teammate a chug jug and then they went on to get the W, doesn't mean that you helped. Right?
Oh
They
my-
get the glory, not you.
You bringing out
I-
Fortnite? Really?
It's really good for metaphors like this, you know?
You drop at
New
Fatal
Fortnite
Fields,
seasons
Mary. I
suck.
cannot believe you.
Oh, what the hell? You take that back, Alex.
New
Retail
Fortnite
Row
season
Fortnite's
every
my
day,
favorite
all
freaking
day,
game, dude.
every
I play
day.
it all day, every day.
Season 5, terrible, man.
Shut the hell up. It's the best app ever. Except for Yokai edition of Fortnite. That was even more sick.
Yeah, the entire the
was
city
sick.
in that season was fucking amazing.
Yeah, last season was just Jaeger.
No, it was Yokai.
I don't play
No, the
Fortnite,
last
chat.
Oh, it
season
was
was
Yokai.
it was a time traveling vampire who took over the island.
Yeah, and
Oh.
and guess who was running around the islands?
Oh God.
Members of Yokai. So
And
Please,
a banana
PTSD.
peel for some reason.
They
I don't
had
wanna-
a
you know,
point of
maybe-
interest called Sanguine Sweets.
Stop.
Maybe maybe Fortnite lore isn't something we dive into. Maybe deep dive.
why not?
podcast
It's
for
kind of
another day.
important.
Okay.
Fortnite lore is a very big thing that we should be paying more attention to. Because Fortnite lore affects us here in the real world, okay?
Listen, ever since they had their universe resetting rocket meteor void cube thing event happening, I've checked out on Fortnite lore a little bit. So
Hey, well, guess
I'm
what?
a little behind.
Guess what? You're a boomer. So
Yeah, fucking new.
Oh my god,
freaking new boomer, dude.
Girl?
girl!
Hey,
guys,
girl.
I'm here for God.
Are you okay?
Hey, dude.
Monthly,
What up, girl?
yeah, bi-yearly at this
Uh,
point, girl.
Yeah, something like that.
Why are you being toxic, Patrick?
Okay, sorry.
What the hell, dude? Do you just hate people? Do you hate girl? I like girls. Do
No.
you hate girl?
Girl,
Girl's
get the hell in
fantastic.
gear.
Yeah, girl.
What?
Put your clothes on.
Yeah, put your clothes on.
Get out of your jammies.
Why? I like my jammies.
Get out of your jammies. I had to put
It's
on
comfy.
this suit.
And go
I
put
was
your
wearing
shit
a
on.
comfy outfit. I had to put this suit on.
Why?
Go put your shit on.
You have to.
God damn it.
Hey, who?
So,
I mean,
Who's
to be fair,
all-
that suit's kind of badass. I'd rock it when I could.
hell yeah, it is, dude. I wear it all the time.
See?
She does.
That's right.
You know, I think it's terrible that people chose to make a specific day to do a certain thing at home and not make it to this meeting where we have clearly discussed that the first Saturday of each month is a
Wait,
mandatory meeting.
that's actually a good point that they scheduled an event for a meeting during a meeting time. That's a good point.
That's not.
That's not it, girl.
What?
That is a fire
Almost.
suit, though. But
Hey, yo. 420.
Okay, sorry.
I think that, that is pretty fucked up, though, now that I think about it, honestly, right?
yeah, we
I blame
talked about this 2
JJ
months ago. This is
trying to
this
get
is the third
AOTC.
meeting we've had. Yeah.
Wait, why do you blame JJ?
Because he's trying to get AOTC when he could have had it 2 months ago.
What is AOTC?
Ahead of the curve.
Of what?
Wow.
Oh, so because he was
Wow?
lazy, they've set up extracurricular.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah, but WoW is for boomers, so
What the
that's an
fuck?
old fucking game, you know?
What?
Dude, you know what I'm excited for is for the League of Legends MMO. Now that shit's gonna go hardcore as AF.
that shit's not gonna go out for 5 years.
That
though.
shit's
Whoa,
gonna
whoa,
be
whoa. Okay,
hardcore
I'm
as
just gonna
frick,
say
dude.
this. Arcane was fucking fire, and if the MMO was
Yeah.
just slightly as good as that fucking show, it's gonna be great.
If it's half as good as the
was great.
show, the right MMO will be fantastic. There you
Okay,
go.
so-
Hello, Docky.
Hey, Docky, what's up, bro?
Hold on.
All right, listen, guys. Here's the scrub dub. All right. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. All right, fucking racing is done. There's nothing going on anymore. I honestly don't know what to say to you guys. Like, we gotta find our own fun. You know, we gotta figure out our own stuff to do because sure as hell ain't no one gonna figure it out for us. You know what I'm saying?
True, real.
Which is why shit like the fox hunt and stuff is great.
So what, you're taking the beating a dead horse approach to racing now?
What? No, I'm just saying, like, as a racing crew, like, the reason that we haven't been active is because racing sucks, right? So, like, well, not racing doesn't even suck. It's just, like, the greater racing scene sucks. So, like, we gotta be our own people, you know? We gotta make our own
Yeah, I don't
fun,
want
is
to
what I'm
bring
trying
that
to
up
say,
right now.
You know?
Yeah, we can wake up and race 4 to 5 people, but everybody else just kind of fucking sucks. It's just the last like 4 months, every other race that I've gone to that we haven't hosted, I've just kind of been like, oh well, whatever, fuck it, you know. And lo and behold, somebody's done something to piss me off in the middle of it, and I just stop caring.
I'm not sure about that song.
We
Sorry.
had some last night. Probably like 8 or 9. Kind of good to see that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And that's freaking poggers, right? That's freaking pog champers AF, dude. If I was to go on a limb, might even say that is pretty skibbity.
Oh, no. Could you define that, please? I don't know how to say that.
Need to
or
find
what
an
that
angle.
means.
TJ, they sat in the house for an hour talking about skibbity toilets.
Well, I mean, skibbity is kind of like a state of mind, right? Like, it's not something that you can just like explain to someone. Like, it's an ethereal concept that you have to know on the inside. Okay,
So true, bestie.
that's right. You know, like if someone is skibbity, like they're skibbity is AF, and like that's not something that you can just like communicate to someone. Like, you know that they're skibbity. You look at someone and you're like, damn, that person's so fucking skibbity.
Sounds pretty cool.
I still don't know what it means.
Too old for this
You
shit.
have masterfully
it pretty
dodged the
good.
definition of skibbity.
No, you
I'm
just
pretty sure I
basically said
explained it
it's
pretty good, though.
ethereal, but it doesn't have a meaning.
Okay, boomer. Listen, it's not my problem that you need things to be like clearly defined for you, whatever.
Yeah, clearly.
Not my problem, Zayden. Guess he's not gonna be there to help you when the skibbity toilet
How you doing
comes
in
to,
there, Ro?
to eat you.
Excuse me.
Not
Hey.
the speaker
Eat
man.
me.
Not the speaker man, that's
Not the
for sure.
cameraman.
Not the cameraman.
Definitely
That's
not the TV woman.
Definitely not
What
her,
the
Zayden.
fuck are you two saying?
Or you're gonna get
TJ
flushed down the toilet just like all the other skibbities. Dude.
TJ, when I tell you they sat here at the house talking about skibbity toilets for an hour, I'm not kidding you. I listened to maybe 30 minutes of it.
It was a heated debate.
It's a very important discussion. So
It still doesn't have a meaning yet.
Yeah.
Goku would
Is it a
absolutely
good
lose.
thing or a bad thing
Goku
to
would
be Skibbity?
definitely not lose the Skibbity toilet. It doesn't make any sense, dude.
Okay, well, I'm taking notes, so I'm just putting it in my notes that Goku would lose.
Is a
Whatever.
Skibbity
Has
toilet like a
Goku
space
ever
toilet?
lost?
Yes.
What do you mean? He's
Basically,
still
Goku's
alive.
literally died.
He's
several
still alive
times.
though. Did we call
Yeah.
that an L?
Did he get
It's,
resurrected like Jesus?
I'm happy
Goku
that
has this habit of power
Tekka
scaling,
showed up.
and in my research, he power scaled himself back to existence.
But the entire thing in the Frieza saga was just them ass pulling away for Saiyans to get stronger exponentially in the middle of a day because they got their ass kicked. So fucking Zenkai boost bullshit. Oh, yeah.
Gonna put in my notes. Dragon Ball kind of mid.
Well, the fights are great, but everything.
I mean, it was good like 15 years ago. I mean,
Yeah,
True.
it was good as a kid.
Yeah, the standards have really shifted nowadays. Honestly, it's good for its time.
God, what is
What
this
were we
playlist?
talking about? This is a yokai meeting, right? Yokai meeting.
Yes,
oh, we're talking about Skibbity toilets.
which is part of the yokai meeting.
Was that like a space toilet or what?
Something like that, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Kinda, yeah. It's like a toilet, and it's got a guy in it, and he sings Skibbity.
The toilet has a guy in it. Is he like
Yep.
drowning?
No, he's not. He's like in the toilet. Like he is. Well, he is the toilet. Like his head is the toilet, right? And he is the
So
toilet.
you're shitting in someone's mouth?
No, he's not a toilet. Like it lives in the toilet.
You said he's
you
a
know?
toilet.
It's like
He
a
is.
toilet
Skibbity
fusion.
toilet.
It's a toilet man fusion. You know.
Yeah. It's like a species.
So what part of the toilet?
The toilet is its body, and the head comes out of the toilet.
Right.
So he can't move ever.
Out of the
What?
bowl or like out of the
What?
water?
It comes
container?
out. It comes out of the bowl. Yeah.
Like with a long neck, or
Yeah.
just-
Like
Yeah.
a,
The
like a
necks can
giraffe?
extend, and they can attack with them.
You think that's how
Wait, Skibbity toilets
dinosaurs
are-
were made?
No, they haven't delved into the creation of it. They just started invading the planet.
You know, hey,
what if-
hey, Fortnite lore doesn't sound so bad right now. You know, how about those meteors?
The meteors were only the beginning. You want me to go deeper into the Fortnite lore?
No.
Well, wasn't the meteor holding like the void cube, right?
Chris,
No.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
What the? Okay, all right, well, I'm really behind.
That's when the
Okay,
Fire Nation attacked.
Okay,
Yeah, you
girl,
missed
we
the
posed
alien
question.
invasion arc where the lore of the cube is actually given.
Oh no, I remember that. Yeah, because like you had to like go into these like dead zones, like bubbles.
Yeah, and you meet
like,
the
these, all
Rock.
these... Was that?
AKA
You
the
Rock?
Foundation.
The greatest action movie hero?
Yeah, and you never believe what he does. He does the eyebrow thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
This is too much.
All right, so Racing Dead, RIP. Nobody
Rip.
has motivation.
Rip in pieces, dude.
Fox Hunt went well.
I was sick as AF, dude.
Maybe encourage more events like that. I don't know.
Hell yeah, we should.
I mean, I
Listen,
can be.
I'm happy to pay for any of those, dude.
Nah, but I might be persuaded to make another one towards the end of the year, beginning of the year. Well, the new year.
December-ish.
Oh, so you don't want money to help out in the events, dude? I get it, dude.
I got money. Well, actually, you owe me money,
take
so
some
there's
money.
that.
What do you mean I owe you money?
Well, from
least
the court
owes.
cases, and now the Che Pink one is also done because he's
Oh, yeah?
fucking dead.
Yeah, I owe you money for that too.
Yeah. By the way, Mary,
Um,
J Pink is dead. I don't know. If I
How did he
understand.
die?
His police report says heart attack.
Dude, we get a free freaking car, bro. Let's go. What did I tell you, man? I told you this shit was the fucking greatest idea ever, bro. And everyone's just dropping it. And I see freaking easy money, man. It's not even hard, dude.
Yeah, it might be suspicious when all the lease to own people start dying. But hey, you
we
know.
should go finish. Let's go finish the job, Dean. Let's go down the list, Dean.
Oh my god, how
One
could
of
you
them's a
do this?
cop.
James Hayes is a
Who
Fuck
cares?
it.
old
Doesn't matter.
man. You can't do
It's
this.
even better.
Exactly, it is even better.
Which one?
Thank you,
Hey,
First.
target.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, even better. Got it. Easy.
Dude, we could turn our lease to own list.
They
into
wouldn't
a
let
hit
me.
list.
They wouldn't let me
I
talk
already
in
have
court.
That. I can add that. You want it?
No, it's not the same thing, you dummy.
What do you mean?
Like I
pay
want
for hits.
specific. Yeah, but I want specific people to on the list die. Well, you mean you? Oh, you could like add their names to your list. You mean?
Yes.
Now that would be pretty cool if you ask me.
I already do that.
Okay, do you though?
Yes. Why do you think Harvey Holden's dead?
Wait, who's that?
Cop.
What, he
Had him on
died?
the list.
Well, you
Yep.
died because you had him on your list?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the follow.
That's really cool. Okay, so what if we put...
Which lemons? Hello.
Okay, we should workshop this idea a little bit more, because maybe I don't know how I feel about killing everyone.
Okay.
I mean, just do it with the people that have expensive
Every
cars.
second one. Every second person. I think that's logical.
What if we did our own MRL?
We did our own? Well, the problem is, like, back in the day when I ran the racing scene, I did that shit, and it was fucking pain.
Yeah.
Like we could do it. The problem is people will be like, oh man, freaking the guy freaking hit me, and then you're gonna be like, okay, well you can't race anymore because you did that. And he's like, but if freaking there's my freaking bubble, and then you're gonna watch, you know, like his dash cam, and you're gonna be like, it was clearly intentional, and then you're gonna be like, oh, it's clearly intentional. You're a bad racer, and you're not allowed to come anymore. And they're like, well, yeah, well I'm gonna get chain gang, and they're gonna come freaking dig you down. And then we were like, okay, well I guess I'm just gonna die then, and then the whole event is kaput.
Hear me out. Why
Hey.
don't we just do an inner yokai one?
Well, I would win, obviously.
Well, that's what it's for. Do you think you're going to? Obviously.
But I mean, I would be paying myself to win my own races.
Well, maybe we do it like each race has a certain dollar amount, whatever. Maybe challenge up to Mary. You final boss it, you win, you get shit ton of money.
You mean like a blacklist?
I don't know, like, you know,
Yeah,
you
like I
kind of do it as a
Yeah, what about
like you
what if we-
challenge
guys,
different.
What if we did the yokai blacklist, right? A leader of top 10
Whoa.
people where you have to challenge your way up to the top.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And if you
What do you
lose,
think
you go
about
back
that?
down. You get
Yeah.
the
Great idea.
opportunity,
That's a
and
good
then you get to
idea.
sit there. If you win, then they have to go after you again. It's just anything like a boxing, you know?
Dude, that's a freaking great idea, man.
That's a great idea, TJ. We should absolutely
Freaking great
run the yokai
idea, dude.
blacklist.
A yokai blacklist.
Yeah, surely people would come around for that.
He definitely will.
I mean, it's
Well,
not something that you
hopefully
need
people
to
like
have
the
a specified
challenge.
time.
Fucking Shadika, no.
Hopefully,
I'm
hopefully
sure they're
people
gonna
would come
do that.
around for a challenge, right?
Sure.
Well, I
I'm here
mean,
daily,
everybody
doesn't
came
matter.
around for the fox hunt, or well, most everybody came around for the battle pass, and the people who could come for the fox hunt came. So
Slash me addresses everybody else except for TJ.
TJ wanted to come. That's not his fault.
Okay.
Well, it
all
is a
right.
little bit his fault. But
I violated parole and got caught the day before. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
No, I meant in regards to the blacklist.
I try. All right.
Yeah, and I'm giving that to you.
Thank you.
I'm addressing everybody else in the concerns of what the fuck happened to the blacklist.
So Mary brought it up, and we made the track,
Mhm.
or she made the track, and I don't think it ever got past the point of us talking about it.
So you guys stalled.
Yes.
Yokai stalling?
Huh.
Hey, listen. That's something you guys do, not me. I'm not a fucking staller, okay? And I never have been.
Right.
What do you mean, right, dude? Listen, the one thing that I've always hated in life is stallers. Like freaking Eddie. That's why I killed Eddie, okay? Because I don't like stallers.
Excuse me, you did what?
I killed Eddie Marshall.
Is that the official story?
That's what I'm going with.
I mean, the last time I heard from Eddie, he called me in secret asking me about the bank records for the tuner shop, and then I've never heard from him again.
Because I killed him. That's why. And then I took the tutor shop. I signed the contracts with his own freaking blood, dude. I used my mind powers and I dangled his hand like a little puppet, and he's like, and then I was mine.
Kind of based.
It was pretty freaking cool, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, sounds pretty cool.
It was pretty cool. Alex was there actually. Alex saw it.
I don't remember this, but yeah.
Yeah, it happened. You were there. for
Dragging
sure.
Alex into this.
I drunk.
You were under the influence of my net hacks, and you were like just going along with it.
Oh, okay.
It was pretty Phantom Tax. I'm not gonna lie.
It was a what?
Yeah. So listen, guys, I think you need to get up to date with your lyrics and with your references, because honestly, like, you're all boomers. Like when I look at you, I just see like a bunch of boomers in Zoomer clothing.
Mary, twice during this meeting, you have said back in my day when I ran the scene. Like,
Yeah,
you're calling us
because-
the boomer.
Which was literally a year ago, when I was 20.
A year is a long time in this city.
When you're young like me. Back in
You're
my
21
day.
now.
Yeah, I'm 20. I'm 21. Yeah, I turned 22 soon, dude. I'm getting old as
Hey,
frick,
you're,
dude.
you're basically like 1 foot in the
You're
fucking
getting
coffin, to
old
be
with
honest.
22. This is offensive.
Yeah. When I turn 22, I'm basically gonna be dead, and I'm gonna have to go make
Yeah.
a new body. Which reminds me, guys, I have another clone that I'm ready to transfer into. So if all of a sudden I show up and I'm taller and cooler, that's me.
Yeah, actually, Hayes, this is something you want to bring up since we're past the do you have issues part of this, I think.
What? Sorry, what? What do you mean? Wait.
Not anything specific. So basically Sojibo came around one day, and at the end of it, I took a couple of people to the medical facility. And for the first time, Laura and Kate actually saw your clone in your fucking holding tube that you've just left there, Mary.
It's not just left there. It's,
I mean, it's
well, it's existing there, but it's living its best life,
TJ
yeah.
might have seen it as well because we dropped off some stuff for him and, well, for, you know, Lions, and you know, it was there, and it's super tall. Not gonna lie, I feel puny and tiny.
I'm gonna need all of you to like not pay a lot of attention to that tube. Okay, you guys pay too much attention. I'm gonna have to start slicing.
Okay, it was just there.
Okay, well, don't fucking look.
What do you mean? I was like, we had a conversation standing in front of it where it was directed to my attention.
Why are
It
you
was a
guys
part of the
having
tour.
conversations in front of my girlfriend's boobas?
Good question.
What?
Me looks at
What do you
Hayes.
mean? The fucking tube is that, you know, it's like milk glass thingy. You can't see everything, but you can see how tall the fucking clone is.
Are you guys just like going in there to look at my clone?
That would be fucking weird. I haven't
Yeah, it would
been in
be
there
kinda
except
weird.
that one day.
That's kind of
was
sussy, dude.
Sus, bro.
I knew this is gonna happen.
Me looks at Hayes
No.
again.
What are you looking at me?
I never knew about this place.
Okay,
Listen, all I'm saying is that Sojibo wanted to go there. That's where he went to sleep that night. He had some work to do. And in the meantime, I gave two members that
hell
have
is
never seen it
Sojibo?
before. So
Who's that?
Who is that?
Yeah, Axton.
you don't remember Axton's
did
yokai?
crank that?
Oh, that's his yokai. Okay, I forgot that. I'm not gonna lie.
Lance would cry his heart out if he heard you.
Listen, I've always called him Lance. That's his freaking name is Lance, dude.
Yeah, well, he didn't announce himself as Lance, so I wanted to keep the mystique going. But
Okay, all right. Well, listen, Lance can be in there with the clone because he's a fucking clone technician. That's what he does.
yeah, well, in the meantime of taking him back to the facility, I decided to give the new members a tour. So because we haven't been there in a few months.
Okay, so you showed them my naked body. That's kind of fucked up, dude.
That is
milky,
covered by
opaque-
yeah.
Kinda weird,
Thank
dude.
you.
Yeah.
Kind of weird, dude. Actually,
wasn't
the fluid,
anything-
actually, it's a fluorescent yellow biofluid. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It should not be milky in there.
Well, have you seen it recently, Mary? I
Okay,
saw it
well,
last week.
guess what? It should be a fluorescent yellow biofluid, and if the fluid is milky, then clearly some stuff is going on over there, dude.
That's definitely
I
sus.
have no idea
Yeah,
about
what the
anything.
hell?
I'm just
I
saying,
saw it
dude. What
last
the
week.
hell?
Please, no.
I'm pressing the button for an emergency meeting. I swear to God, dude.
Listen, talk to Lance, okay?
Not the water is milky. It's the
Right,
glass.
Maybe he
okay.
hasn't changed.
Oh.
Maybe he hasn't changed the fucking fluids out.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. But
Uh.
regardless, I gave them a little walk through history, and they weren't around when that whole thing happened with Thomas. So
I mean, it's really a big issue to say you're cloned because I really don't want to die.
What?
Well, you want to
Hey.
clone too?
What? No. I'm saying it's not an issue to see your clone, right? Or it is.
Well, it's an issue if you guys look too much.
Yeah, if you're looking at it,
I did him was like 2 minutes, maybe less.
That's a lot of looking.
That is a lot of
A lot
looking,
of
actually.
looking.
Like, I mean, now I'm thinking about
Okay, it was
2 minutes.
impressive, alright?
I mean, like,
it was totally
I'm gonna look
impressive.
at
I
you
never
for
saw
2
a clone
minutes.
before.
I'm looking at you for
I
2
mean,
minutes now.
Things can happen. You know that, right?
Oh,
I'm
God,
sorry,
losing it.
nothing.
I have a fiance.
Ah.
Hey.
I have a boyfriend. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
what?
Oh, that
When is he
hurt.
getting
Well,
married?
When you get married to Alex first.
We already are married.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we are.
Muzzletov?
Since when?
Where
Since
was our invite?
Just the other day. Well, we're
Since-
gonna do it in private because we don't want to do it with all the people looking.
Yeah, weddings suck.
Yeah, weddings suck, dude.
Unless it's a red wedding, then it's pretty cool.
True.
I'd rather not. Private sounds. If the options are private wedding and red wedding, I would. Yeah, go ahead and you have
Red
a
wedding.
private ceremony. No,
What?
I don't want to die.
But it's fun.
Have you died before, girl?
Yeah.
Are you speaking from experience? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I've resurrected like Jesus. I'm technically God, to be honest.
Damn.
Have you resurrected like Jesus or like Goku?
Maybe like a mix of both. I'm like in between, maybe between God and Goku.
Were you Shinron's ill-gotten son sent to Earth to? Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but yes.
Are we cool to move on to the next portion of the meeting?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, Makomi, get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
right, Makomi. Get toasted.
Okay.
Oh,
Later.
sorry.
Bye.
All right.
No,
I'll go.
girl.
I'll go.
You're not a Makomi, Zaki.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
I thought
Sit the
I
heck
got
down.
I thought I got demoted.
Just because you're on as hanger-on doesn't mean you're also not a full member.
Okay, just to give you the quick rundown, we did get all the parts that we needed. First we had, Patrick was there as well, Kate and Laura helping with it, and then I had TJ with me to get the TCUs. They did well. I want to say Kate finished up with the 1v1s with the task that I gave her. I'm satisfied with how she handled herself. I don't really care about the results. I mean, she did beat JJ, so there's that. She did a 1-1 against Laura, and Laura actually made a really good time on Spirit Valley while in the race, so that was good. And I think she got completely destroyed by Anna, but it was more about how to deal with being ahead, being behind, and dealing with the fact that you can destroy others in a 1v1 or getting destroyed. And overall, she did good. There was no dive bombing. That used to be her issue and so on. So I'm happy with that. And TJ, I've never really had issues. He shows up every day. He's on the radio. Most of the time, it's more or less Laura, TJ, and myself, plus whoever is around Kate and Patrick. And yeah, Laura overall, she did go completely ham in the battle pass, and she keeps being a gremlin, which
Yeah,
is
she's on
nice.
some big gremlin energy.
And I personally, this is just me personally, okay? And I know that like I'm the leader and like I could just say this and like make it go, but I'm just gonna say this because like I want you guys to like feel like you're saying has something or like your words have meaning because they do, but I want you to like feel like it does. Me personally, I think that every single McCovey that was in this room should be promoted already. That's just me though. I don't know how you guys feel about it. That's just me. You know?
I also agree, but I
That's just me.
think Hayes had some
Yes.
questions about
So,
Laura.
I want to bring that up because that is a conversation that was brought up with JJ about Laura. I believe that she has her limits when it comes to how good she is as a driver. As in racing and escaping. I understand that and I'm going to be open here. If I have to choose to get into Laura's car or Mary's car, I'm going to choose Mary 110 times out of 100 because chances are Mary's going to get me out of there. And that is something where JJ feels like she's not ready, but I'm not sure if she will ever get there.
The other day, we VIP'd me for really no reason, but I mean,
There was a
granted, Dante
reason.
was
There was definitely a
driving
reason for that,
the
okay?
first time, but then Laura was driving afterward. It wasn't that bad. I
No,
mean, she's gotten significantly better than her, first Academy.
100%. I'm spending a lot of time with her racing and driving. I know she's tenfold better than what she was. But the thing is, everybody has different qualities. And if somebody tells me you need to spend time with Laura, I'm going to say, well, that's my pleasure. I like having her around. I dig doing stuff with her. And even the whole gremlin stuff is a side that we don't really have in yokai, and I don't mind it.
Yeah. As well, people spending time with Laura is not her fault because she is literally here every day on the radio.
She's very
asking
eager to
do
learn.
things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's how I see it. Okay, I listen. I don't care if you would get in my car over hers. I don't care if she should have getaway driving. Because let's be honest, like I could go down the list of the people in yokai, and like I'm better than every single one of them. And you guys, I'm better than you.
I mean,
guys.
that already
I'm the best.
happens even with like full members. I mean, I don't think it's anything new.
Yeah, it's not anything new. Like just because someone is shit at getting for the cops doesn't mean that they're not a good member of yokai. You know, like the important thing is that they're still trying to learn and they're not trying to be bad. And I think Laura is good vibes. You know.
Yes.
I like having her around.
She's never gonna be as good as me. No one is ever gonna be as good as me. You guys will always be living in my shadow because I am literally her, right? I get that, and that's okay. You know, you don't have to be as good as me.
Yeah,
That's all right. You know,
100% has my vote, and
110 for me.
I kind of feel like she's just gonna excel from being a full member, and she's not gonna stop improving.
Yeah, I think she's still got a lot of room for improvement, but it's like tempering a sword.
Yeah. I think the only reason that Hayes is really bringing it up is because JJ did have his own opinion. Like the way that he explained it to me was, if his option was to get in her car, he would not trust her to get him out of every situation, which.
Which is fine. She's not
If I'm
used
being
to
honest,
that
I
yet,
wouldn't.
though.
I wouldn't
Yes.
trust JJ in most situations either. I mean, what does it
yeah,
matter?
like I don't. Yeah, me either. Like honestly, like JJ's great, but like
Hey, Darth.
that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody has their moments. JJ can be great, but JJ sometimes also just fucking like. Everybody does. Like not to single JJ out. Everybody has their bad moment.
I don't think
I
it
would
matters.
say though,
It doesn't.
because like going for, I mean, she already has Yokai chosen like for what she wants, but I'd like to see her be more careful in the future, despite the gremlin energy. Just because like she really wants to learn about old yokai. and she really like wants to capture that energy well. But I think she is being a little reckless right now. Yeah, she's having fun. Yeah, she's on some big gremlin energy shit. But like, it's something that she's gonna have to take a little bit more seriously.
100%. And I feel like she will realize then that this is the next level that she's reaching, and certain things need to die. And like I said, she's gonna excel. She's gonna figure out a path that she wants to take, and I think she will succeed.
Leaving her as a Makomi does her no favors and only serves to hurt her, because the thing that she needs is time. Not there's no secret to success like 10-step process that's gonna magically make her a better like person, like driver, I guess, a better criminal in 2 weeks. So leaving her as a Makomi for the next 6 months makes no sense for her when she's 110% about everything that we do.
Okay. I mean, was that like the big concerns? Hayes?
Yes, I wanted to bring up JJ's opinion. I don't want to overstep. I don't want to, not respect somebody else's opinion. That's why I wanted to bring it up. For me, it's
important to
always
talk about
good,
it.
Yeah.
I hope their rate's going terribly.
Okay, yeah, I hope so too. I hope they wipe every 5 minutes, dude. I hope they can't get a fucking flow going, and I hope every single time that they run into a boss room, someone instantly they fucking die. That's what I
How
hope.
dare they miss a meeting?
Freaking bitches.
I hope their world buff falls off.
I hope their power goes out, dude.
Oh, that's evil. That's actually evil.
I hope they're about to finish the raid and they're like the healer, like the main support or whatever, and their power goes out.
Yeah, I hope somebody flickers with the power today.
Yeah. Like
Oh, they
repeatedly.
did earlier. Yeah. Fucking hope their main tank passes out.
Whoa, that's like
JJ
real
would be here
like
to
violence
bring it
that you're
up
wishing
at a
on
meeting.
someone. They're like, that's kind of fucked up, dude.
No, this
Listen,
exhaustion.
Hayes will respect
That's too
JJ's
far,
opinion.
Patrick. Whoa, that's too far.
But
Taking it too
if
far, dude.
it is on him,
How is
Laura
wishing
getting
harm
the
against
katana.
their electrical grid not too far?
Because they're
Because
not going to be
that's just
harmed by that.
that's not their physical body.
Yeah, if my power went out, that's what I would do. I would just walk in the kitchen over there and get myself a Mountain Dew and come back here and continue talking like regular, right? Because I'd be
Come
fine.
on, Patrick.
I'm not.
But if I passed out, I
asking
could
for
hit my
somebody to-
head. I could hit my head, and then you guys would have to take. I would die, and then you have to take my brain, and you have to put in my clone, and then I'd be taller and have bigger booba, and like that would be horrible.
They're playing WoW. They're in a reclining position in their computer chairs, anyways. They're not going to hit their heads.
Prone for heart attacks. They could die.
They might.
That's a dangerous position.
What if they recline their seat too much and like do a kickflip on their seat and hit their head on the ground and die
while unconscious?
It could happen, Patrick. You don't know.
But if they get like a seizure and then they start spazzing out.
That's not what I. Okay. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. That was too far.
Yeah.
I'll think better about what I say next time.
All right, I have it written down in my notes that you apologize for being toxic.
Oof.
Thank you.
Okay, so are we doing something a little bit more than, here's your katana? I
Wait,
feel like
say that again. Say it again.
Are we going to do a little bit more than just here's your katana?
That's on you guys. Like,
on
listen.
you guys? Okay.
I'm just gonna say, as the Oyabun, my job is not to sit here and like fucking make everyone's day super special. It's like, okay, like this.
Okay, I took them on a little trip and get the parts for the katanas, so at least maybe a lineup up at the observatory as always.
Yeah, but we could do something. Like, we could always do something. I'm not just gonna toss it to them. But like, what I'm saying is, like, I'm not gonna be the one that bothers doing it. Because guess what? Freaking, they're not my Makomi, not my problem.
Well, actually, they're all our Mikomis now because we changed that.
Yeet them off a bridge.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure that was. Anyways, yeah, no, don't, Patrick. It's okay. So, are we waiting for more people to be around? That is the other question because it's not gonna be.
That sounds like
today or tomorrow with more people.
Well, you know, yeah, let's get people out of their houses.
Sounds like
Ah.
opium.
Yeah, I'm with Girl in the sense that like if we scheduled a meeting in advance and we still couldn't get people to come around, praying that we can say, hey, on a Wednesday
Yeah,
or
I don't
hey,
think
next
so,
week.
cause
Like
that's
I don't want to
issue.
make them wait a week when we're all decided that they should. Because it's kind of we're just waiting for a situation that maybe more people come around. There's not even a guarantee.
I think we should just do it, frankly.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys
say-
go up to the observatory, and I bring them up there, or have them go up there after.
Katanas, dude.
And I mean, it's what time of the day is it? Oh, it's gonna be night, so that would be nice.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go and race Yagyo. I can't speak.
I do not want to do a race. I'm not doing that, dude.
Okay, well then, Blacklist Togue. Stuff
No,
like
I don't want
that.
to race at all. You guys can race. I don't want to race right now.
What? But you need to do like a spooky speech and about responsibilities and growing.
Why do I have to do it? Why do I?
Because you're the Oyabun. Because you're the big
So what?
boss here.
So what? Doesn't mean you have to do everything around here.
But listen, I don't
I'll
want
give you a
Patrick
speech.
to
I'll
have
give you
a
a speech.
speech.
No, I'm not racing. I'll give you a speech, but I'm not freaking racing, dude.
Okay. Yeah.
Fair trade.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. So
You don't get both.
I'll go stall them. 15 minutes up there. Is that something? 20 minutes.
10? How?
10? I don't know
We
how
need
long
more
you're
than, like,
gonna
10
need.
You're doing this today?
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
I think I think praying that we get more people is just a bad idea, and we should do it before we go to sleep because they're all awake.
Schedule it for Friday. We'll give them the entire week, almost the entire week in advance notice. Okay, if they plan a fucking raid or anything like that, they can just, I don't know.
We gave them like 2 weeks in advance for this meeting, though.
No, we didn't. But
Yep.
also, additionally,
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was a week, like stuff like that.
yeah, it was last week.
Oh.
But I mean, we do have this specific day planned. You know, we did agree on the first Saturday of each month, and I do try my best to make it, even though I got 4 hours of sleep.
I appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're trying to do that for Friday. Is that it? Is that?
We're doing a promotion on Friday.
Does that work for you, babe?
Listen. Friday? Wait, what
Then
time?
you don't. Then you don't have to. Then you don't
Wait,
have.
yesterday was
to-
Friday though. But why are we doing it in
What?
6? Wait, why are we doing it?
Because we want more people to be here.
Oh, yeah, it works to me. Yeah, no, listen, I'll
So we-
make time. Listen, I'll make
'Cause-
time any day. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
I mean, like, I think this should relatively be a special thing for them. So
Yeah, I agree. I will be there. I will make a speech. I will put together a cool speech. I will be there, no matter what, dude. Listen. I care more about this the more than I care about my rank in Valorant.
Yeah, and then
That's how much it matters to
Press
me.
X
That's
to
high
down.
praise.
we'll just
Work that into your speech.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not
Okay,
working
I'm
on my
just-
speech.
Can the 5 of us agree on a time?
Listen, you
Same
guys
time
can
as
name
the
the
speech?
time. I will be there as long as it's not
What,
before.
2 hours before the storm. We're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
have
that's
daylight
perfect.
saving
That's freaking
time.
perfect. Yeah, that's
so-
perfect. That's actually great. And then we can
Yeah.
do the race. I will be ready for the race. I'll be ready to do it, and then we can do the speech, and then we'll be there. It'll be cool. It'll be fucking awesome, dude. Let's do it.
just guise it as a emergency meeting.
Because
you know,
today
for
weren't enough
to the
people
general
around.
public, and then
Yeah.
you know, for everybody else, just make sure to announce, you know, like what's actually going on.
Yeah,
What are
I'm
we voting
gonna
off?
use the Kumi Plus email chain to announce it for the others.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
have
Actually-
actually?
Good.
And have in the one that I posted it before saying that then it's the meeting.
Yeah, just call it an emergency meeting or something. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Well, if he does it in Kumin Plus, then he doesn't need to obfuscate
No,
so much
I
to
mean,
say.
we, it's emergency meeting in general, and basically we can have the Mikomi show up here, and we're already ready then.
Man, I kind of wish I knew how AU Kai was going.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're playing WoW right now, so
they're wiping at least.
I hope they're wiping, dude. I hope they're wiping continuously. I hope that their fucking armor's about to degrade. Does that happen in WoW? I don't remember.
Yeah,
well,
equipment
somebody's
degrades in
dead.
WoW, right?
Yeah, I hope their armor's about to break, dude.
Yeah,
I have a
10% every time you die.
What's your question?
Yeah.
If it's an emergency meeting, we have to vote for someone who we're voting off.
That's what I was saying actually about.
I vote for Patrick. He's
No,
kinda
but
sus.
Same,
hold on.
He's being
dude.
kind of
Especially after that
toxic.
shit that he was saying earlier.
Exactly, with the creamy shit, that's fucking sus. dude.
Yeah.
Wait. No, actually serious though. Do we want to do anything about people like Shano who just Shano's in kind of limbo, Dick's kind of in limbo. Is there anything we want to do about that?
I mean, Bjorn's also kind of in limbo. His
I don't care. Listen. Here's the thing, though. Like, sometimes people just don't care, but they will care in the future. And to me, that's enough.
So the thing about Bjorn was, he comes around a lot later, and everybody is gone, and Fiona doesn't like him anymore.
That's true. She hates him.
I mean, so what? I don't like Fiona.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Same.
What the double hell, dude?
Wasn't that
Fiona
what
could
the
live the
AC
worst fucking life
the AC
possible. I don't
double
care.
hockey sticks, dude?
That's what I feel like. I'm a Alex.
But Fiona's cool, guys. She's like OG.
Yeah, I used
no.
to think that.
No.
Why not?
If you know, you know.
I know. If you know, you know. Okay, whatever. That's fine. But like, if I don't know, I don't know. So.
Okay, but you know.
Okay,
But you do know.
Oh, okay, but I still like her. What do you want me to say? Like, I listen. Bad people,
I
good
mean,
people
that's
do bad things.
fine.
Okay, good people do
Yeah.
bad things. Okay,
She's not a good person.
Okay, bad people could do bad things too. But like, like, whatever, dude.
What is that conversation?
I would freaking put a bullet in her noggin if it came to it. All right, I would freaking do it.
Do it.
It hasn't come to it yet. So.
What if we make it come to it?
Well, you'd have to do it secretly because if I knew that you're making it come to it, then I would know and I wouldn't do it.
I have
Okay,
more
so you
feelings
won't
about the
know.
dirt on my boot than I do about Fiona right now.
Same.
What the hell, dude? That's freaked out, dude.
I think it's fair. It's very fair.
You know what?
Okay.
As I honestly, this is something that I want to bring up here, and I wanted your guys' opinion on this. Why do good girls only like bad guys? This question has been on my mind for a really long time.
You ever hear that song by Cobra Starship?
No.
And make those good girls go bad?
No.
Oh.
Wait, isn't that the one that goes la 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 la?
No.
La, la, la,
I don't know
la,
where
la.
this conversation is going, but
You make me feel so la 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 la. That one, right?
No.
Yeah, I don't know what then. Okay,
Wait,
well,
what
to
was the
answer my question
question?
though, why do good girls only like bad guys?
Because a plus attracts a minus. It's like a magnet.
That actually
You know
makes
what I'm
sense.
saying?
Aiden.
Yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Right?
It's scientifically proven.
I didn't even think about that. That's actually makes a lot of sense. Aiden.
I know. I'm a genius. What can I say?
So
I'm very smart.
So I have like tidbits of like very broad situations that happened. Is there something that that we need to be updated on about Fiona, or is it just like you personally do not have you don't fuck with her anymore?
Why don't you freaking tell him, Alex? I mean, if you want, you don't have to. It's kind of like personal stuff.
I'm not prying for details. I'm just saying,
I
is
mean,
there
like-
something we should
like,
know that?
Sometimes,
Yeah, just don't trust Fiona with information.
Yeah, that's all you gotta freaking know, dude.
All right.
Unless you're me.
I mean, I can tell you
You'll
my,
never know who she's gonna run and tell it to.
It's true.
my beef with, or not beef with, like my issues with her. I don't fucking care. Essentially, she's I don't know. There's like a whole thing with Atra and the gold back in the day, and then she just came into the meeting and just started like gaslighting and try to like poke at us and just gonna hide behind the gold, and I don't know, she's just I wouldn't trust her. That's just me from my
Fair enough.
experience with her from the past as well. So
Huh.
I'm just making sure that she hasn't done something that like, is like critically. If all it boils down to is don't trust her with like sensitive information, then by all means,
I'll put it this way: if we had an emergency meeting and Fiona was there, I'd vote Fiona off.
Okay, what are the implications towards yokai with this situation? Is that
There's not really any.
In terms of what? Like I don't think. It's
I mean,
just...
does that have any effect of how we do business in yokai?
No, it doesn't change
Not
it.
really.
It could.
Then,
I mean, it might, but it's not right now, so don't worry about it.
Okay. That's all I
Dude,
want to
if
know.
you guys found a freaking Black Widow in your bed, what would you do?
Burn
Pray that it
out.
bites me.
Why would you want that? So you could be Spider Woman?
Yeah.
I can make you Spider Woman. I could genetically modify you.
Yeah, but that's less cool.
The Black Widow's a Russian spy. Why would she turn you into a spider?
No,
Oh shit, you're
the
talking
freaking
about that one.
spider,
Never mind.
dude. The
I retract
spider,
my
dude.
statement. Wait,
Wait,
sorry,
you said
what?
you would sleep with the spider, dude? That's fucked up, dude. How would you even do that?
Okay, before we do, we want to bring the Mikomi back in since we've gotten past the reason why we kicked them out.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. You can come back.
Go stick out your gap for them, Patrick.
What? Stick my what? Wait, stick my what
Huh?
out for them?
Your gap.
Sticking out your gap,
Gap for the
Mikomi.
wrestler, Mikomi. There's your skibbity.
What the?
There's some phantom tag.
Take it back. I don't want that. I do not want that. Take it back.
So what about finding
Jesus.
Scarlett Johansson in your bed?
No, I
Mary?
said Black Widow. Like
Yeah,
a
Scarlett
Black
Johansson.
Widow. The spider. Like a Black Widow. The spider that she's named after. Like not her, but the spiders.
Yeah, be glad that you guys weren't around for Patrick to be toxic. So
Yeah, Patrick is being really fucked up, dude.
So yeah, we need your votes so we can vote out Patrick from yokai.
Wait, I'm not
Yeah, we're
leaving the
having an
island
emergency
like that,
meeting.
Hayes. I'm not getting backdoored.
Well, that's probably up to Kate. I mean, what?
I'm not into pegging.
If
okay?
you're getting backdoored or not, damn. All right.
No, I'm not. I'm not personally into pegging though.
Oh, guys, what the fuck?
I mean, you don't have to
got
be
the
into
chair.
it to
Not with
do
Petra.
it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I don't
want
want to know about any
Kate's
of
choice.
Patrick's
Girl, that's how
takes
consent
ever.
works. I kind of need to be into it for it to be.
Not really.
The. I don't. You know what? I don't.
What the fuck is this going right now? I'm not sure this is a safe avenue to continue.
Yeah, let's derail this one a little.
Misinformed, guys. That's all I'll
let's go-
say.
I am not going down this one.
Yo, Derail, that's a map for Modern Warfare 2, guys. Oh my god, Modern Warfare 2.
Was that the
Modern Warfare
snowy
3
one
is coming
with the-
out, and Modern Warfare 3 is gonna have Derail in it. Let's talk about that, guys, instead of what the fuck ever that was.
I'm going to sleep.
Sorry, I
Alright,
don't talk about
Ian.
mid games.
Good
Bye,
night.
girl.
I did.
Bye, girl.
I don't
Bye,
want to.
girl, love you.
I don't want to hear about Call of Duty.
I don't
I
either.
agree. I agree. It's mid.
Oh god, it's
Yeah.
Valorant.
Yeah.
So I just
that's
want to
what's
hear about
alright.
Valorant.
because she's just
Terrible.
gonna talk about Valorant next.
Yeah, alright, let's talk about Valorant, guys. ISO is fucking sick, guys. Anyone else like ISO, dude? His undercut ability is so cool.
I
It's
want.
so skivity.
ISO seems like the ultimate ego hero. Like,
That's right,
hey,
that's why I'm so good at him, dude.
Hey, I'm so good at shooting. I'm going to challenge you into a 1v1 you cannot
right.
deny.
That's right. And I always win. Always. I've never lost one. Not a single one. I have the dozens of that I always win. And
Sure.
that's on facts, on tax, for real.
For real, for real?
I'm
That's
gone
right.
and gone.
Oh god.
On Skibbity?
That's
I don't
on
know what that
Skibidi.
means. I don't know what that means.
You can't use it if you don't know what it means.
Yeah, if you don't know what it means,
You still-
freak up, dude. Don't use it.
Well, you won't explain if it's good or bad or not.
I literally told you what it is. It's literally a state of being.
Is it a good state of
You're
being,
not
or is
being
it a
very
bad
Skibbity
state of
right
being?
That's
now.
incredibly unskivity. Listen, I'm just gonna be honest, okay? Listen. If you listen to lyrics of the song and you still don't know what it means, then honestly, you're basically helpless. So,
Until 3 minutes ago, I didn't know there was a Skibbity song.
what do you mean, dude? What the hell? Why are you about to explain this to this guy?
That's why we're voting him out.
It goes like this: sticking out your gap for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just want to be your Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me your Ohio. So if you can't pick up the context in that, then you're hopeless, dude, honestly.
Wait, hold on.
It wasn't bad at all.
So
but
being
I
Skibbity
have
is
no
like
idea
being a
what
Riz God?
That's not at all what that means, dude.
Okay, you know what? I'll listen to the song. I'll give you that much. I'll listen to the song. I'll figure it out.
You just heard the song.
I literally just sang
Is
it.
that the
Phantom
entire
Tax.
song?
Phantom
2
Tax.
lines?
Sticking
The fuck
out
is
your
Phantom
gap
Tax?
for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just want to be your Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me your Ohio. That's the song. That's it. 16, like 50-second song.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yep.
the fact that I have to
think
explain this to
I'll
you guys
I'll
is
go
awful,
boomer.
dude.
I'll go boomer. I'll claim boomer on this.
Me
Okay,
too.
honestly.
I'll own it.
whatever.
I'll own it.
I'll watch. I'll listen to the song. I'm not looking up Skibbity. I'll claim Boomer too. Actually, I don't want to look up Skibbity lore.
Yeah, you should. You should do a deep dive on the Skibbity Toilet Week.
I'll
get
tap out.
PowerPoint
Me and Delver
summary.
do that all the time.
Oh, I just talked to Delver like 4 days ago. Miss Delver.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. That's my bad.
I'm slightly scared.
Yeah. Makomi, while you were outside, did you have any other questions for anybody or concerns or issues or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera?
Not that I know of.
Oh, I know the song.
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Why not?
That's a great question, girl. Why not? Why don't you have more issues?
Because I have way too many issues outside of this. This is like my decompress and release time. All right.
Yeah. Stop spread my fucking business. I'm mad.
Listening to Zoomers talk about Skibbity toilets is your decompress, DJ?
You know, I would rather listen to this than half the shit that goes on I have to deal with outside of here. All right.
Fair enough. Okay.
Guess my only issue in my life now is Rust. That's all.
Well, that's been an issue in your life for the last 6 months?
1
7
year.
months? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 1 year. There you go. Oh, right. You were joining them at the end of last year. That's.
Yep. And the Christmas.
Yep.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Whoa.
Not about
True.
skill issue. It's more about people bringing stupid wars all the time, you know?
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Just win the wars, Kate. Demoralize all your enemies into never wanting to war you, like Hydra or Chain
I
Gang.
hate fucking wars. I just need to fight them because it's my family.
Yeah, imagine going to
Freaking
war.
wars, dude. Cringe.
You can always abandon
So
your
cringe.
family. You can always find a new family.
Just do what I do. Just kidnap their leader and tell them to fuck off. I
Yeah.
kidnapped Lang the other day and said nope.
What?
Good shit.
Yeah. Lang was trying to war us. I said nope. I kidnapped him and said goodbye.
Valid.
Yeah. Okay, so we are tentatively trying to get another thing planned Friday, emergency meeting, because we want more people around. We're gonna probably talk about it.
Yeah.
Later.
Gonna vote off Patrick.
I don't even know what's going on
Yeah.
with AUK, and it's pissing me off. I don't even know who's in AUK. That also pisses me off.
Yeah.
I think you should air it out.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. The notes are in full blast on them.
Yeah. Emergency meeting this Friday, same time. If you
Yeah.
see somebody who didn't show up today, tell
You know
them
the
to
monkey
show their asses up to this
with,
one because Jesus Christ, how hard is it to get? How hard is this?
It was pretty
don't know.
difficult. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, you showed up though, girl. You're better.
Yeah,
You're a lot
barely.
better off than. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
girl
you in like
show
3 or
up,
4
but I
months, and
don't
you're
see
here.
girl around for at least 2 months, bro.
Yeah, I've been in slumber. I was in my PJs.
I'm going with this now.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
no, wait. This one?
All right.
Cool. Well, I think that's it, right? Everything's discussed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Well, listen. I have there's required listening now for all of you. In the yokai bulletin board. So if you guys have not heard "Sticking Out Your Gyat for the Rizzler," you can now educate yourselves and learn about our rich and elegant history and culture that we are so lucky to be living in, as it's being made in real time.
I
So
gotta go back to my slumber.
okay. Well. All right.
Also, if anybody needs guns, I'm your gun cadet. I can hook you with guns whenever I'm awake every like 3 months.
Okay.
I got you.
Thanks.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Can I
pretty
get
skibbity.
a? Can I get
I'll
a
make
sign
sure
off
to
from
hit you in
shows?
January.
Yeah, you can. I can hook you up.
Okay, is that going to be in this 3 months or the next 3 months?
I can do it right now.
Yeah, I'm down for now.
All right.
All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, reconvene on Friday to find out what the fuck AU is up to and any other members
Yeah.
that can show up. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to go do that, girl?
Yeah, I'll go get it for you. I'll give you a call when I'm good.
Mary, can you give me a Boss Mustang? Thanks.
Wait, what's up?
Give me a Boss Mustang. Thanks.
Why would I do that? I don't even can't get one of those. Where would I even get one?
I don't know.
What am I
You
supposed to
can't
do?
go,
Just
you can't
frickin-
order one over the tuner shop for me?
No, it's a PDM car.
Just import it from wherever you get everything else, okay?
That's not how it works.
What do you mean? Just go to the manufacturer and be like, hey, I want one more.
Everything and nothing.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
What do
dude.
you mean?
Those things are
What'd
pretty
I do?
rare,
What'd
but
I
I
do?
saw one being sold for only like $5 million the other day.
Yeah.
Really?
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you could get one if you stuck your gut out for the Rizzler.
Love
Ow!
you.
Dead.
I didn't have any interest to know what Skibbity Toilets was before. Now I really don't want to know.
It's one of those things that if you don't know, then just stay not knowing. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm quickly picking up on that vibe.
Yeah. Yeah. Skibbity Toilet's one of those things. Just don't. If you don't know it, just don't bother.
Like I can
Unfortunately,
explain
I've
to
been very
you-
much on that boat since it started, and oh my god, I wish I didn't.
Yeah, like I could explain to you the intricacies of like Attack on Titan or like
Mhm.
Kill la Kill. Like Kill la Kill is pretty niche. Like those are
Yep.
stories. Like I'm not saying Skibbity Toilets a fucking it. I can explain to you.
I probably
like,
should change
fairly
out
niche
of
things, right? In
gear.
detail, in explicit detail.
Yum.
But this just sounds like. This
I don't
sounds
know
like
why
nonsense.
you're being so offensive towards Alex.
I'm not being it's not offensive.
Yeah, what's
Okay,
the
am I
fucking
being
deal,
offensive?
Patrick?
Wait, that's just rude.
Can't believe
I
this
just
shit.
don't. I'm
He's
sorry,
my
Alex.
boyfriend, but I don't get this. I will stay here.
What?
No,
It's
she
your problem,
said.
not mine.
Wow,
I'm just
Patrick.
saying. I'm not. I'm not trying to make her sad. I just don't. I'm claiming Boomer. I don't understand. And they're not explaining it.
Right.
All right, go talk to her.
At some point, you got to accept the boomer.
Where
don't
did
do
she
it.
go?
Whatever.
Where did she go?
Well, if you guys need me, give me a call.
Hi.
Will do.
Where did she actually go?
I think I should go back to sleep. I'm tired.
Yum.
You guys gonna have fun today?
I was in court for 3 hours, so you know.
What about
I'm
later?
probably gonna try and find out who the fuck sprayed my shop.
I think I'm gonna go
We're
and
gonna
nap for an hour, and then I'll be back later.
A nap for a while, an hour doing what?
Ow!
All right.
A nap because
My hand slipped.
I was working on a court case till 3 a.m.
God damn it! You need to write shit. So good luck.
No, we won.
They did win. You technically got a complete W on that case.
Yeah, well,
You guys,
Flippy kind
you
of
think
fucked
we can
himself.
try
so,
to do something together?
not my
Yeah,
fault.
maybe later.
All right. Enjoy your nap.
No.
you.
Okay.
I mean,
Like I said, I'll be back in an hour or something.
No. I'm not saying racing or something. We should have just go yokai house and try to play a game.
I mean, I'm down.
It's
I got party animals.
It's the state of my mind.
Hell yeah, we can do party animals. I mean, if we have more than 4 people. Well, I am going to sleep.
I
If you
need-
guys want to do something, let me know.
I need a break. I just need. I mean, we've been
Bye,
streaming for 6
bitches. Love
hours.
everyone.
Bye-bye. I just need. I need to do nothing. I get why JJ has his concerns, but I really feel like Laura is gonna give everything she has. So, we might even raid El Nari now. How about that? Also, chat, I appreciate you guys hanging around. Been something. I usually don't stream around these times, so especially on the weekend. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I can tell you that much. That's not gonna happen. Let me find a dance that works with that music. There we go. Make sure you say hi to Elnari. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for being active in chat. Thank you for all the follows, the resubs today. And latest Monday. Love your faces. Have a beautiful and nice weekend. Goodbye, everyone.